fuck you! No one asked you to be cute, you stupid fucking piece of shit! I do. But I appreciate y'all tuning in to watch King Cobra, the man, the myth, the Casper Gothic bad boy himself. King Cobra, the man, the myth, chilling out like a rock star villain. Yo, the man, the myth, the Casper Gothic bad boy himself. King Cobra, the man, the myth. I got some mics, hard, lemonade. We're going to do a review on all 4 of these flavors. Got the good old regular, the lime, the strawberry, and of course, the cherry, black cherry. God damn it, dude. This is the second bloody time I'll be filming this, so let's see if we get it right. And I got some King Cobra action going. The man, the myth, the Casper Gothic bad boy himself. King Cobra, the man, the myth, chilling out like a rock star villain. Yo, the man, the myth, the Casper Gothic bad boy himself. King Cobra, the man, the myth. I got some hard King Cobra action going. Good old original, it tastes pretty good. It definitely tastes like alcohol when you're drinking it. Let's try this strawberry one next. That tastes just like Steel Reserve with strawberry, with an artificial strawberry taste. Let's try the black cherry one next. That one, it tastes like fresh black cherries. The man, the myth, the Casper Gothic bad boy himself. King Cobra, the man, the myth, chilling out like a rock star villain. Yo, the man, the myth, the Casper Gothic bad boy himself. King Cobra, you got your whole life to experience. You know, life and stuff, YouTube.
Very nice. That is, again, Walnut Grove with another King Cobra video. Those are always fun to open up a stream with. This is so perfect. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Oh shit, hold on. False alarm. I got plenty of tabs here. We got a lot to go through. How you guys doing? A couple happenings and things. Guess we could go over the Twitter. Not a whole lot here. I was just scrolling through it. Nothing super exciting. He's gonna talk about Liza P. Liza P, we got a tab for that. We're gonna look at his playthrough, or gameplay, I guess. He's gonna talk about it because it's on the chopping block, because I guess he didn't hit the goal or whatever. I don't know. Another day. I'm still editing this video for ALT about the whole escort saga. It's slow going, but it's a long saga. Eventually, I'll get to the end of it, right? I mean, I have to. That's how it works, right? If I just keep working on it, I'm gonna reach the finish line at some point. It's just put a little bit every day, and eventually you'll finish. That's how I see it. Join me as we talk Liza P. DSP tries it. We got that one too. He ate Wendy's, Taki Wendy's. And Instagram for the conclusion of Onimusha 2 HD on the first stream. Then the late shift is the second ever session of Taxi Life. What a weird game schedule. What a weird game schedule. He finished it eventually. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I have the Memology video here. Just cheesed his way through it. Man, it reminds me of when I played Lies of P, and I had to be so much better at the game in order to finish it than Phil was when he finished it. I got stuck on the second fight with the, you know, the animal twins, like the rabbit and the, you know, like the triplets, the, you know, that boss fight. If you played Lies of P, you know what I'm talking about. It's the second one where they resurrect their brother and he fights you in the second phase. Like, that was tough for me because I was just surrounded. And so I look up Phil's playthrough and I'm like, how did he handle this? And he's just like,
hey,
he's just face tanking shots. He's just taking way more damage than I took. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? Is he playing like a nerf build? It's really weird. I think he got like handheld and walked through it so he could get like a very specific build. Because that made no sense to me. Why does he use this image as his profile picture for Kick? It's not a very good image of you, Philip. It's not a good one. I tried the Takis Fuego meal from Wendy's on DSP Tries It. However, it's hard to say if this is a fair test or not because they screwed up my order. Enjoy the video here. Good. I'm glad they screwed up your order. You deserve to have all of your orders screwed up. Forever. Speaking of video games, I finished the Guardians of the Galaxy game last night. It's pretty good. I give it a 4 out of 5. It's a solid 4 out of 5. Combat has some issues. The story tries to be too funny at times. It has that like James Gunn Marvel writing, and it's written by Eidos Montreal, who are a bunch of French Canadians, so you gotta cut them some slack when it comes to their ability to understand humor, Western humor. I thought it was really funny. If you're in trouble, you can like call your team together and like have like a huddle session and like talk it out and then get back into the combat with like full health and everything. And it'll play a random song from Peter Quill's library of music. So I was on the last boss, like Grand Unifier Raker. Like basically the big bad of the story. And I do the huddle and it comes back to the combat and I hear, "Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy." And I'm like, this is really tonally inconsistent. This really does not feel like an epic battle anymore. It feels like a silly farce. But this is kind of the random weirdness that can happen in that game. Like, if they were smart and like a Ludwig singing, imagine that. They would have like a separate playlist of songs that would play for a battle like that and save like "Don't Worry, Be Happy" for one of the smaller fights in the game. But no, it was kind of funny though. A weird, strange game. I liked it. The next game I want to play, I kind of want to play Don't Look Outside or Look Outside. Have you heard of that one? It's like a horror 2D pixel side scroller. I want to check that one out, but I also want to stream it too. I want you guys to experience it as well, because it looks like a very interesting one. But anyways, just thinking about games I want to play after I finish them. I still need to finish Expedition 33. Thank you. Let's just get into it. There was Ludwig's Day Off. There's the Ludwig's Day Off segment. Played video games, hung out, and did some editing. Another contradiction from Franny. This is only 2 minutes. Actually, you know what I want to start with? Let's see. This one. Fun little game show. What will DSP say next? Round 1.
Gee, Spider-Man came after us.
Hey, it's Mantis. Her characterization in the Marvel game is very unlike. Like, Mantis in the video game, she's like, she can see all the different timelines, so she can kind of break the fourth wall, and I think it drove her crazy. She sounds really crazy. Doesn't sound like, you know, Ego's assistant like she did in the movie. She's a very different personality. Anyways, what? How? Or what the fuck happened? Let's rewind a little bit. I think he got, like, flanked by Venom. No? What the fuck happened? I'm gonna go with that one, Blue. Yeah, like, what are you thinking? Trying to snipe? What are you doing?
What the fuck happened?
That makes sense. You just got flanked and...
Jason stopped whining. Interesting. Slow down. Okay.
Like, that's how you kill snipers. You flank them.
What? I didn't. Now I'm done. I can't do it now.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Wow, Philip. Blue. Fuck this.
Fuck this.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking.
Fuck you, Mario. Die. Uh-oh. Franny's gonna know this one. He made the video.
He's in my room.
Fuck this game. This game's awful. I'm gonna go with red.
Fuck this game. This game is awful, dude. That is complete fucking bullshit. I fired.
I'm surprised the Five Nights at Freddy's people didn't pick up more on him just dragging his ass all over their games. Whoa. Wow. Blue. Huh? From where? I mean, I know from where. It's from the window. But he's not gonna.
Again,
Aw, fuck.
As soon as he's there, I go to fire. I can't.
Street Fighter.
It didn't come out. I lost because the game dropped my combo again. I did it right.
Come on, Cammy! That's tough. I'm gonna go with blue. It could be red, though.
Nothing I can do. I won.
I won! Oh shit. You already saw this one. The Taxi Life, which is he's gonna play again tonight. What the fuck? A taxi sim streamer. DSP is a taxi sim streamer now. And a truck driving sim streamer. What the fuck is this game selection he's like veering into nowadays? Speaking of Ronnie.
I have no problem e-begging.
Big. All I see you do is.
Question, I actually like your
Hello,
insight on.
Ludwig.
Do you not think it's
Hey, you are
hypocritical
well.
that in the past when it comes to
Hey, Lonely Solly. I'm doing good. Having fun, hanging out, relaxing, chilling, all cool for the summer. Everything's pretty good, actually, but nobody cares about hearing how happy people are. When you talk about how happy you are, people think you're not happy. This is just an awkward thing to say.
other competitive multiplayer
More and more drinking streams. I actually have some stamina potion here, but it's too early for that.
games you said on record? It should be more accessible
Oh wait, you're talking about him, not me. Yikes.
and casualized
Yikes.
so casual players like you can understand them. Like me. I never said like me. I don't know what you're talking about. And play them because you kept losing the hardcore players. You've been on record saying essentially the opposite to what you're saying now, unless your opinion changed, because it seems like the rules for one but not the other.
Low Tier Lord, he asks the following. Do you think that fighting games will need to broaden the horizons and be made more accessible to casual players, or do you think that fighting games should stick to their core audience? It's perfectly okay for Capcom to try to make their games appeal to a wider audience. So many more people who had never played fighting games before jumped onto Street Fighter 4 because it was easy to do these previously complex combos and moves that people had this big learning curve, right? That's okay. There's a competitive community and there's a casual community. It's okay to make lax inputs, but leave that for the casual community, the people who want to play the game and aren't going to ever get great at it, but they want to play it and enjoy it, versus people who want to get competitively good at the game. Tournaments can be more hardcore.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. If you could reference direct moments.
I always enable subtitles for those who are hearing impaired. The subtitles are like microscopic ants on the f***ing screen, and you can't even read them.
What are these?
I completely agree with Warlord here. I think games should be made more
Subtitles for
accessible. There are
ants?
people out there who want to play games who don't have full eyesight or full hearing. Now, does that mean that a game should be completely nerfed to make the game more accessible? I don't necessarily agree with that.
Maybe there were things that I said in the heat, or it was me
In
doing
the
the
heat?
character if I'm playing an online
I'm
game.
doing
just
the
complaining
character.
non-stop, which I've done a million times in my
I'm doing the character. He's just gonna say that every time he gets called out on his contradictions. I was playing the character. The character's name is Darkside Phil, and he's the realest motherfucker, and he never lies about anything. And then I have another character. His name is also Darkside Phil, and he just lies about everything. You don't know which character I am at any given moment. I just tell you which character I was afterwards if you try to get me in trouble for something I said. That's how you know which character I was. It's Schrodinger's self-parody. It's kind of funny.
17, 18 years as a creator, because that's the shtick.
What Super Blind Man is saying here is he hears me say things like, oh, well, I'm going to play this game at the default control setting because that was the intended thing the game developers has had. He kind of disagrees and says, no, you should just be able to adjust the game to play it and have fun with it no matter what. So if that means you have to make the game easier to control, change the buttons around, change the difficulty settings, change this, change that, that's perfectly okay. Alright. I agree and disagree, and I'm going to explain why. But first of all, I want to say shout out to T-Dre Eats.
Big ups, Ronnie. I'm glad he did that. I'm glad he actually explained why that person sent that message. That DSP simultaneously wants to gatekeep fighting games from people who don't have skill and time. He wants to simultaneously gatekeep that, but he also wants to like LARP as this accessibility consultant because he had Super Blind Man in his chat. He doesn't really give that much of a fuck anymore. His Super Blind Man is Super Dead Man. But he had the LARP as like a good, nice guy who cares for the wheelchairs whenever that question gets brought up. But also he wants people to not be able to go on YouTube and learn how to like execute a combo. He doesn't want people to be able to do that.
Better than the Switch 2 screen. Here's some other fun things.
This is a duty clip. This is side scrollers laughing at DSP being mocked by the internet. We haven't seen this one.
Things happening in game, all these glitches here. Like I said, I'm not about getting on the quote-unquote Nintendo hate train by any means, but I do think that there are some serious issues that need to be addressed, specifically when it comes to the third-party games. And I think that a lot of these reasons are popping up because a lot of these developers, I mean, you got to remember, these games are being ported from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2. They're being transferred over. So naturally, there's going to be some issues. So it's not like these games were optimized for the Switch 2 hardware, which I think you're going to see issues like this when things like that happen, because a lot of times the developers for these games developed it for and ported it to the original Switch. And if there's anything going on in that, if there's any changes between the Switch 1 and Switch 2, which there obviously are, you're going to run into these issues. So now you're going to force these developers to go back and spend development time re-optimizing their game for the Switch 2, something that they didn't necessarily think about or want to do. So it's really just kind of interesting to see the negative aspects of the launch of the Switch 2 here. Like I said, I haven't seen any of these things, but I've only been playing.
I've been playing Bowser's Fury on it, and it's ran great.
Oh, there you go.
Looks great. Like they gave it one of those free updates.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Victor says, a bit behind. I think you're right about esports. Noting that Evo is the only one. I
hope people
one of the only successful esports.
I hope more people play Astral Chain.
Also, Blabs, you're fired
on the Switch too.
Thanks, Victor. Appreciate that. And I'd like to think that I'm okay when it comes to my judgment on these things. Mercenary says, Flora's Lava Mario Kart would be great fun. Well, you can go check it out right now. Says, I knew I was right to wait at least a year. Fail. Switch uses emulation instead of hardware.
That's true.
All right. Okay. Now, look, we've seen some of the insanity that's been going on when it comes to the Switch 2, the Flora's Lava clip that we showed a little bit ago. But that has not necessarily been the best example of gameplay. Now, Flash, you have a folder saved specifically of gameplay that you said we have to check out today.
I didn't say we have to check it out.
Oh my god.
It is good stuff.
Maybe Yellow Flash ain't so bad.
Can we see some of these wonderful things that you want? And listen, from what I understand, this is started around one specific
content creator? Yeah, pro
gamer, also a journalist.
Okay, let's see. Oh, there he is.
I've been saving all these clips for my show too.
Oh my god!
DSP, I see them all. He's been going viral.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, it's with all the lawsuits going on, he could be. He may end up suing us reacting to these things. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Let's see what's going on here. What do we have?
Oh my god!
Oh, that's fair. Car drives right into me. Misses all of them, but drives directly into me. Wait, I wasn't in first. How am I supposed to come back now? The game blatantly cheated.
You're getting all that attention, Phil.
What?
Winning.
I was driving straight. The game clipped me off the edge and made me fall off the track, even though I was driving straight. The game cheated a million times. I was hitting the boxes. It wasn't giving me an item. Pretending like the guy in front of me got it. No, he didn't. I hit the box. It was blatantly abusing the system over and over. What a piece of shit. I couldn't see. I couldn't see the stage. What was I supposed to do there? Come on, my first win. Can we get some support for my first win in Mario Kart World, baby, on the hardest difficulty? Hell yeah.
Hey, Real quick, like somebody said in the chat, did TikTok just discover Phil for the first time? Because like
I think so.
I think is that what we're seeing here, where TikTok is discovered him, and then all of a sudden he's become this phenom. Because if I was Phil, I would lean into it. Like I think that'd be
Yeah, but he won't do that.
No, he'll play the victim in it for sure.
He won't do it.
What is his channel name? It's like, is it called? Let me just see what I got here. DSP
Gaming. He's got that in DSP Reacts, I think.
Okay, does he stream on the DSP Gaming channel?
Yes.
Okay, because I want to see how his Social Blade's doing over here. I'm very curious. Let's go check out the next clip here.
Wow. Oh, nothing I can do about that. Knock me off the track from behind. Jeez. Dude, that's twice. They did it twice in a row. They knocked me off the track from behind as a Bullet Bill.
Pretty sure he's
What
playing
the
as
hell?
against the computer, too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm eliminated. Yep. Nothing I can do.
Nothing you can
Just kill
do.
myself. No, I didn't play poorly. 2 Bullet Bills hit me from behind and knocked me off the track in a row. What was I supposed to do?
Move out of the way.
Nothing.
This is so good. Like this is quintessential Phil. It really is.
I want to play my favorite one.
Oh, please.
Even though it's an older one, but it's such a goodie.
You have this is quite impressive, these bookmarks.
How many are there?
There's so many. Oh, this one's good. I don't know what game this is.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Phil's
Atomic Heart 2.
Oh, here we go.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, music.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
But as soon as that butt came on, but there's another clip where it's like a dude with a 6-pack. And he's like, okay, here we go.
Now we're talking, baby. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
This is my favorite Phil clip.
Oh my god. He did this with Aladdin. Oh my god, bro. This is how you play the game.
And you guys say,
And he's completely
I feel so
quiet.
much better watching these.
45 seconds of him just dying to that guy.
Just
hey, I'll give it to him. Like, Adventure of Link's hard. It's a hard fucking game.
Yeah, but then you get good.
Good for
you have to
Phil
get good.
right
You don't
there,
just
and, good for his
fucking
bravery.
cheese it.
Just getting in and really fighting those games and doing his best. People talk about his detractors and like they do the best marketing you could possibly do for a guy. And once again, I don't
negative,
understand
though.
how he doesn't lean into it. That's the thing I just don't understand.
Because he doesn't want people to make fun of
How can you
him.
have such a loyal fan base of people that hate you?
Not
or at
fans.
least want to see you fail, but they're doing all the work for you. Like they're helping you in so many ways. Millions and millions of views coming your way, and on social media. Lean into that, man.
Yeah, people
Wow.
pay
What does that even look like?
for the exposure he gets.
Yes. You look at his monthly views over here. Does he only stream to YouTube, or has he started streaming to Kick? He could be
He streams to Kick, but he's very upset because they're not supporting.
Oh.
Yeah, not a lot of Kick subs coming in. So he's very upset about that. I like the clips where he shames them. And
guys, speaking of support,
the guy
guys,
needs $300 to eat pizza.
Guys, we just watched some Phil clips. What are you supposed to do? Can we get a little support going on here, guys? Appreciate that.
Craig needs to pay that energy bill.
Yeah,
Gotta
like-
pay off that energy bill, guys. Yeah.
Like, yeah, you can imagine all those millions of views, him somehow profiting off of it, but he can't. He doesn't. And he doesn't know how. And, like, neither does anyone else, really. Like, what does him leaning into it even look like? I mean, it's an instinctual thing, you would say, automatically. Like, it's kind of a shallow take, I think. But if you actually start to break it down, you're like, they're not fans. Like, fans want good things to happen to people. These people obviously want bad things to happen to Darkside Phil. So that's not what a fan is. Maybe if we, like, stop throwing around these inaccurate terms, we can talk about these issues a little bit more accurately.
He called everyone who watched the viral Doom tweet retards. He deserves nothing but mockery.
Yeah, and his cope is that after he went on a stream and said that everyone plays that part that way, then by putting that out there, now everyone is laughing at the people who are making fun of him for playing Doom badly. And it's just a cope. It's like, oh, you think people are laughing at me? No, they're laughing at you even more because I exposed you. I told everyone that there's literally no other way to play that part of Doom, when of course that's not true. But I don't think he knows that. DSP got ripped off by Wendy's. Yeah, I should take like some of my old videos and like TikTokify them. See how that works out for me. DSP whines and rants about detractors. Could sue us all right now. He had another legal rant yesterday. Legal side, Phil.
Well, someone tipped $5 and says, and by the way, I'm going to skip some of what they said, all right?
By the way, I'm gonna like.
They know what they said.
I'm gonna rip them off.
They understand why I'm skipping it. But thank you for $5. And they said, while you have some
It's your job to read
you
it.
think your detractor circles are declining, can you see them eventually dying out?
No, of course
What
not.
I think has happened
They're only
is
getting bigger.
there's two distinct groups now when it comes to people on the internet who are negative towards me. One group
Focus.
is very much just not harmful whatsoever. They're here to laugh at me and my bad gameplay every once in a while. And
Every once in a while. Whatever that
they're
means.
the ones who are going on like X or TikTok or Reddit or wherever the hell the social media is, and they're making a post about me, right?
Mhm.
And who cares? It's
You care.
Gaming journalist
That
sucks
makes
at
you
Mario
mad.
Kart. Okay, big deal.
No, you get
People
mad
have been
about
making
that.
fun of my gameplay since I started on the internet.
Oh,
So I don't. Yeah, who gives a shit about that?
I thought that all started with Evil AJ, and this is how I don't play. But I guess now he's like tying them together when previously he didn't understand that that's basically the same thing. And now he's trying to cope. It's like this weird like, hey, I'm actually cool with everyone making fun of me. It's like, bro, we have like weeks of you getting mad about people clipping you.
Right? Those
Now I'm fine with that. Okay, sure.
people go for it.
I don't care. Whenever he says he doesn't care, that's just another way of saying that he thinks he's above the thing that he's talking about. He thinks he's better than the thing he's talking about. It doesn't actually mean he doesn't care, obviously, because he'll say he doesn't care about something and then rant about it for a half hour. So obviously when he says he doesn't care, that's not what. Thank you, Izuna Drop Real. Big ups. But when he's like, obviously he does care. He just thinks he's cooler and better than it. And that's what he thinks not caring about something means. I don't know. Whenever you listen to Phil, you have to have like an internal translator later. He's like speaking in Groot.
And it all
I
started
am
with this is
Groot.
how you don't play. What?
Oh, I thought it all started when you were putting out gameplay videos. Now it started with this is how you don't play.
13 plus years ago.
Ah, but you've been here 17 years, right? And that happened 13 years ago. So you had a whole good chunk of time there when no one was making fun of you, right? Or
And now they don't even
thank you to the Arlecchino World Order. We're going to get to that here in a bit.
really, it's not even prominent.
This clip is 20 minutes. How much you want to bet he turns and like touches this thing here or this thing? He just touches it. He doesn't change anything about it. He doesn't fix anything. He just like fidgets with it. How much you want to bet he does that in 20 minutes?
Anymore. Now
Now.
it's basically people posting on social media that are getting all the attention, right? Because
Okay.
everything's now instantly digestible. Everyone wants a little clip. No one even wants to see a 4-hour compilation video anymore. Everyone
No, people like those too. But I mean, like it's not like the CPM on a tweet is better than CPM on YouTube. Like you need way, way more views on a tweet to make the equivalent amount of money you would make on YouTube.
just wants to see the little joke and then move on to the next, right?
Whatever.
It's the evolution of this kind of content.
Okay. Yeah, you could evolve with it and stop putting out these fucking long ass meandering fucking 2-hour long quote unquote podcasts. That's just you jerking yourself off.
But
And there's the
other
big
side
but.
of it, the harmful side, are these insanely obsessed people who literally
Let's see. What is the difference between people who make fun of him and these insanely obsessed people? I guess the people who make fun of him, who are the good people, only do it every now and then, but the insanely obsessed people do it all the time.
day micromanage every word that
Micromanage. Okay, let's add micromanage to the list of words that DSP does not understand. How can they micromanage you, Phil? They can't even macromanage you. You're your own boss, right? Is that what you say all the time? They can microanalyze you, but micromanaging requires them to be actually like bossing you around and telling you things to do. And I don't think that's happening, but you tell me.
I say microanalyze every
There it
single thing
is.
that's done on the
Instead of saying, whoops, I said the wrong word, he says the correct word afterward and the wrong word. So you get the worst of both worlds. Very cool.
stream, turn everything into a negative, to do something defamatory or slanderous, to have content which isn't
I mean, how is this different from the first group? They're clipping you and they're making fun of you. Like, you're describing the same thing just in a more like pejorative fashion.
content. It's literally non-tent. It's lies.
It's literally non-tent, even though it's more entertaining and digestible than what you put out. So if they put out non-tent, what do you put out? Because what they put out is a more entertaining, digestible version of you. But sure. I learned a new word on Twitter. It's called non-tent. And God damn it, you're going to hear it all the time, even if I don't know what it fucking means.
And bullshit for the sake of
I learned a new meme, and it makes me feel bad whenever I think it applies to me. So I'm going to apply it to you, thinking it makes you feel as bad as it makes me feel, even though it doesn't apply to you.
right? But then they make this bad content that's a lie.
What lie? Again, like there's just clips. They're clips of you.
And then
this is identical to the first group. This is what is so annoying to me. There's two groups of people. There's people who make fun of me and I don't care about them. And then there's people who make fun of me and I hate them.
millions of people
Okay.
who are dunces
Stupid.
watch it, digest it, and think it's real.
They think it's
And then you
real.
get these crazy people who actually
Then
think that,
crazy
like,
people go,
We are
oh,
currently watching a lot.
horrible person.
oh, he's a horrible person. So Sarah find out Picora is in the main story of Death Stranding 2. Yeah, it's not even like an optional thing. It's part of the main quest line is to talk to his favorite VTuber. What is TSP's favorite VTuber? Wasn't it what was that one where he's like literally like holding his head going, ow, my ears, like he's Andy Ditch. Oh, it hurts my ears. It was like Doobie or something. No, it was Doki Bird, right?
Person because of the video so-and-so put out
Like Doki Bird isn't even just like she's not even one of these like high-pitched VTubers. Doki Bird has like a lower-pitched voice for a VTuber.
today, and he deserves nothing, and I wish death upon him and his family, and
What the fuck? You don't have a family. Also, what are you talking about? There's people who make fun of me, and that's okay. I don't care. And then there's people who make fun of me, and I hate them because they want me to die.
these crazy people who actually think that, like, oh, well, Phil's a horrible person because
How dare they think I'm a horrible person? And because they're crazy. Because they saw the clips that the liars put out. They watched a clip that a liar put out. And they saw the clip, and because they're crazy, they go, oh, Phil's a bad person. Because all the qualifiers you have to put on just for thinking Phil's a fucking piece of garbage. He literally is. You just are, man.
these crazy people who actually think that, like, oh, well, Phil's a horrible person because of the video so-and-so put out today, and he deserves nothing, and I wish death upon
He deserves nothing. Like, yeah, you don't deserve anything, man. People who don't like you don't owe you anything. They can think you don't deserve anything. What the fuck? How dare they? How dare they think you don't deserve their money? Just tells you the kind of shit that insults him. Oh, you tell me I don't deserve anything.
horrible person
Okay, man, like, get over it.
because of the video so-and-so put out today.
So-and-so.
And he deserves
Just say duty, man. You already said it. You can't pretend not to know who it is.
nothing, and I wish death upon him and his family. And
I wish death
gee,
upon
look at-
him. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I wish death upon everyone. Because everyone's going to die. I don't want anyone to be immortal. That would be unfair. Everyone's going to see the end at some point. I mean, it's dark, but sad, but true.
What I do today to
Yes, I wish death upon Philip. I wish...
make
Oh no, how dare I? Does he think that's like equivalent to a death threat? Like, someone said they want me to die. See, guys, I get all these death threats. It's like, that's not a death threat. A death threat is, I'm going to come to your house at so-and-so time and I'm going to shoot you. That's a death threat. A death threat isn't like, go kill yourself.
his life miserable.
Oh my God, this guy told me to KYS. Look at all these death threats. It's like, you're a bitch.
Can I troll in his chat? Can
I don't want to even be in your chat. I don't think anyone should be in your chat. So that's not me. I guess I'm one of the good ones.
charge him back?
But I was almost.
Why don't you kill yourself then? Why don't you kill yourself?
But I'm also one of those liars who puts out those videos that crazy people watch and go, "Oh, Phil doesn't deserve my money."
I harass this? Can I do that?
Can I yes, this thing. Can I harass this? Can I do that? Thanks, Phil. This is so descriptive.
Chat? Can I
do the
charge him
thing?
back? Can I harass this? Can I do that? Can
Charge back? I just complained about chargebacks. I mean, chargebacks are basically a refund. Someone gave you their money and they're like, you know what? Actually, it's my money. So it was never your money to begin with at that point. It was always their money because, you know, if they want to give you something, they can like undo it. One would think it's just basically a refund like you did with Cyberpunk, bitch.
I find someone who contributed and stalk them on the internet?
And find someone who contributed and stalk them on the internet. Again, Phil, the reason people look into your pay pigs is that they're all degenerates. They're all weird in some form or fashion. Some of them are even literally pedophiles.
What crazy?
Like, of course. Hey, kids, a new lolcow just dropped. He gave Phil money and I looked into it and he has an entire YouTube channel where he shits in a diaper. That's the kind of shit you find when you look into Phil.
This? Can I do that?
Can I do
find
that?
someone who
Can I do
contributed
this?
And stalk them on the internet?
Stalk them.
What crazy thing can I do today?
What crazy thing can I do today? That's what I do when I wake up every morning. I guess I am one of the bad trolls. What crazy thing can I do today? Who can I stalk?
That's not cool.
That's
And
not cool. Sadly.
and for as many of the people who laugh at me and it's just kind of a funny joke and then they move on, sadly, the other group, the crazy,
Yeah, it's not stalking if you put it out there on the internet.
obsessed weirdo
Crazy
group
obsessed weird group.
has also increased, and that's bad.
Oh, okay. So detractors are not dying out. I thought you said that we were all like going away and dropping like flies, but actually, not only are we growing, the crazy bad side of us is growing. Ooh, ooga booga.
I wish you could have just the one group rather than the other. I don't care about everyone making fun of me for my gameplay and shit on the internet. Who cares?
Okay, but you just said that people make videos about you that lie about you, and then crazy people watch those videos and think you don't deserve their money. And those are the people you hate. But the people who make clips, those are cool. But the people, oh, what the fuck? Am I stupid? Am I getting this wrong? Is he not just like describing two groups of people that are basically the same group of people?
I do care about people who actively want to hurt me and my family. All right?
No one does that ever. What are you talking about? Well, you're acting like people are fucking shooting tomatoes at your door. Like, what the fuck?
So
None of that is happening. People are just making clips, making fun of you. And somehow one group is bad and the other group is good because ways I can't even understand.
Oh. Yeah. It sucks, but it's reality
it's
right
life.
now. Is it on the decline? No.
I mean, it's nobody's life but my own, but that's life. Is it on the decline? No. I wonder why, Phil. Why do you have more and more people who hate you every day? I'm sure it has nothing to do with your behavior.
Because what's happened is there's people who have made entire businesses out of it because
Businesses.
YouTube allows it because I don't sue them.
He's just talking about Duty is the only person who makes like a business tier income from this.
If I sued them, it would all come to an end.
You would lose. I mean, but we already been over this. He has no chance of winning anything.
If I just slapped the ball with lawsuits, it
Slap them all with lawsuits. So we're talking about more than just Duty, I guess.
would go away. But I'm not rich and I don't have the time to do that.
And this is just a way to beg. It's just a way to beg for money. Like I could destroy this horrible group of people who want me to die, but I'm gonna need more of your money. But Phil, you're never gonna do that. Yeah, well, I just need more, and it's gonna happen, man. It's look forward to it. That's why I tell Kat every time she asks me about a honeymoon. It's gonna happen. Just I'm not rich. It's, just hang in there.
So sadly, it continues because YouTube doesn't care.
Yes, YouTube doesn't care because it's legal. That's why they don't care. if Phil, that's not how you hold a cop. God damn it, that's never gonna not bother me. Phil, there's a handle there for a reason. Sip, 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 sip.
So it is what it is.
It is what
All
it
right?
is. I mean, it's nobody's life but Darkside Phil's, but it's life in general.
Do I see them eventually dying out? No.
Yeah.
Because they're
Well, you'll die first. But then you won't care because you'll be dead.
profitable. No one's going to stop doing what they're doing. That's printing them money.
Yeah, money.
It's that simple.
That's what it's all about.
They're going to keep doing
it's all
it
about
forever
them
until I decide to hang it up. The day that I decide to retire, they'll be crying because they'll have no more content.
Well, neither will you. Do you ever think about that? Do you ever stop and think about that? Because you won't be putting out content, and there's nothing else you can do to make money. So you'll be homeless once that happens, while the detractors can do whatever the fuck they want.
All right, but until then, they're going to keep doing it because they're making money doing it.
Money, that's what it's all
This
for.
person says, these people don't have anything to show for the last 10 years. Well, to some extent, you're right. Like the sons of Kojima have diddly dick. They got nothing.
They have a
but
well
this new generation
in Africa.
of people who have monetized
It's more than you
YouTube
have.
channels of hate, yeah, they have something to show for it. And that's fucked up. Like, that shouldn't exist. Or at least if it does exist,
Boo-hoo.
I should have a piece of that fucking pie since they're doing it on my
That's
expense.
jealousy.
Right?
It's not at your expense. It's
anyway, this person says,
reacting to your
yeah,
idiocy.
I don't dwell on the nonsense. I'm not here to
I don't
care
dwell
about
on
I
it.
just
20
wanna
minutes
show you guys
later.
have fun today. All right.
Fun. Beg for money.
That's that is true, but it's not completely true. When it comes to content, the only way that you're allowed to rebroadcast someone else's content is if you're adding commentary, criticism, and you're making
That's
it
what all
transformative
restreamers
work.
do.
Someone
Every
who is
single
live
restreamer does that.
broadcasting me literally right now.
Even Raw Phil adds the chat. Like all this information, all this data on the side and bottom are things that DSP actively tries to hide from his audience. And Raw Phil has his own chat room where you can go to and you can actually talk about things without worrying about being banned because you made Phil mad. So that's another utility that's unique and that DSP does not provide, which adds another layer of transformative element, even to Raw Phil, which is the only one you could even sort of argue is restreaming him without fair use protection, I guess.
You can't do that. It's impossible. I'm giving the original work right now. You have absolutely no time to make it a transformative work. Even if you're talking over the live broadcast right now, you're still not making it a transformative work.
I thought he understood that only the closest he can get to a case is Raw Phil. But no, even restreamers who like do what I'm doing right now, pausing him and commenting, that's illegal, and he can sue me. Wow.
You can't live rebroadcast something. That's not allowed. Period.
I did it Monday. So what? What are you gonna do, bitch?
The only way you can live rebroadcast something is if they've given explicit permission for you to do so.
I don't need your permission. It's fair use.
For
That's what
example,
fair use means. It means I don't need your permission.
the Game Awards outright say we give explicit permission. You can sign up. You can rebroadcast.
You're not the Game Awards. You're a beggar.
Right? You cannot do that.
And then he compares himself to fucking Spider-Man and like Star Wars. It's like, you're nothing. You're just a beggar. Calm down.
With anything else, unless you have
Who
permission.
do you think you are?
Period. That's why when a TV show is live
You're
on
not a TV show.
you can't just rebroadcast it and talk over.
You're just a stupid, dumb
you can't
bastard.
rebroadcast a movie and talk over.
You're not a movie.
It doesn't happen. Can
You're a
you
dumb,
review
fat,
those
gouty
things?
e-beggar.
Yes. You
No
can
one respects you.
selectively take clips out of them to add commentary and criticism. That's a review. That's allowed. You can't rebroadcast an entire show
He thinks he's each
in its
one.
entirety so that you have an
You're not a
alternative way
show.
to digest that content, and the original broadcaster cannot get opportunity to get watched on their own medium.
That has nothing to do with you.
It doesn't matter.
You're just
how anyone
retarded.
spins it. In the rule of law, it doesn't
In the
fly.
rule of bird
You
law,
cannot
it
live
doesn't
broadcast
fly,
someone,
Chief.
period.
You
So
can't
every
talk
single
about
person who is
me
live
while you watch me.
broadcasting anything I do, including right now, is violently breaking the law.
Violently?
Like explicitly, outright show.
Violently breaking the law. You are such a bitch. You are such a pussy, man. Why would you do this? Why would you expose how soft you are like this? Just people watching you and making fun of you. They're violently. Their words are violence. And their silence is violence, too. It's all violence.
So every single person who is live rebroadcasting anything I do, including right now,
I'm gonna do it today. What the fuck are you gonna do about it, bitch? I guess I'm gonna be violent today. I woke up and chose violence.
is violently breaking the law.
They're violently breaking the law. Okay, Phil, call 911 and call your local police. File a police report. Being so violent. You're such a bitch.
Like explicitly outright showing disregard for the law. There is no established law or precedent that says it's okay. It's
It's literally just fair use, man.
100% wrong. They know that they're breaking the law.
I know that I'm breaking the law, actually. I don't realize it, but I know that I'm doing it. I think this is illegal, but I do it anyways. Sure, it's just allowed on Twitch and YouTube and everywhere else.
And they're only getting away with it because no one's suing them.
Yeah, because it's not illegal. That's why nobody is suing them, because there's no case. Are you going to make this connection, or are you really
When we all go to jail, I call Top Bunk.
Hell yeah! I'm going to run the yard.
It's that simple.
It's that simple.
I should have the opportunity to at least broadcast my content first, get original views, make money on it first, then everyone else has fair game to jump in and say, oh, now we're going to tear it apart. Now we're going to commentate over it. Now we're going to do. They're not doing that. They're circumventing the original.
You're not entitled to that. You're not entitled to that, dude. Also, what
when
we talked
we're
about.
all locked up, I'm looking forward to the movie nights where we watch Phil and laugh at him.
Yeah, we're going to give each other tattoos.
Original first. You can't go to a pay-per-view UFC fight and
You're not a pay-per-view UFC fight.
Broadcast it live and comment over it while it's going on. That's illegal. It's the same thing with my streams. You cannot do it.
I'm a UFC fight. I'm the Joe Rogan of cripple fights.
You are outright breaking the law. 100%.
Do something, bitch, because I don't believe you. Make it true. Show me. Show me how it's illegal through your action, not just sitting there impotently whining like a big baby.
And I don't give any permission to do that.
He doesn't care, you guys. He doesn't care about any. He doesn't care about any of these people who make fun of him. But he thinks restreamers are violently breaking the law whenever they watch his live stream and like laugh at him for being a dumb fuck.
Nothing like that. Under fair use, if you want to, after the fact, do
That's not part of fair use, man. It can happen before the fact, if that was even ever possible.
Commentary, make fun of me, whatever.
The time duration it takes to respond to something in a fair use manner is irrelevant. All that matters are the elements that are satisfied.
That's different. Outright stealing my content is always going to be illegal. You can't do it.
Do something about it.
So any channel out there that just copy pastes with no commentary and nothing, that's illegal.
But if they do edit it, that's taking it out of context. But if they do show the whole thing, then that's stealing content. You get it? If you edit, I'm going to sue you for slander. And if you don't edit, I'm going to sue you for copyright. Yes, makes sense? So basically, you're just not allowed to make fun of them.
Channel that rebroadcasts my live streams right now, that's illegal. And those channels need to go away.
They need to go away, you guys. Okay. Bro, not even BritBong is listening to you anymore. He used to be able to do these rants, and then like a bunch of Twitter accounts would get DMCA'd. That doesn't even happen anymore, bro. Even your flying monkeys are like, fuck it, I don't care. That's awesome. That's why he does it, by the way. He's telling the unhinged people in his fan base to go like copyright strike people. He's literally telling people to do that. I mean, not literally, but the closest thing you can get to literally, virtually. And it used to work. That's why he does it, because something would happen whenever you would have these baby man rant tantrums. But I mean, as far as I can tell, like, not even fucking Dominic Nyanners cares about you, man.
Has nothing to do with the trademark. That's ludicrous. Whoever said that is a moron.
Oh. No, and you're stupid. That's how you win every debate, man. How many debates have you won using this tactic? Nuh-uh, you're dumb. Oh, cool. How's it going, Anlete? I get what he's wanting to say, but the thing is he has approved of so much nonsense over the years of what can be used to make fun of him, and he changes it back and forth depending on what he feels that day. Case in point, the thing I demonstrated with DSP mocking, making money off of Kick viewers, but then less than a week later, he makes barely nothing on Kick hourly payments. Just like the Argentinian gift subs. Whenever when he was getting those gift subs, it's like, oh, it's literally nothing. They're just fake memberships. And it's like, well, you get like a couple pennies here and there off of it. And then one day he was really pissed off that he wasn't hitting the goal. And then he just all of a sudden pretended like a gift sub bomb from Argentina was worth like $40. And he just added it to the leaderboard. And even PPP called him out on this. It was like, come on. Did you really make that much money off of the Argentine gift subs? And he's like, yeah, totally. I did the math. Because, like, what was it? A fucking, like, YouTube Premium subscription? He, like, did some weird fucking bendy math where he took the cost of a YouTube Premium membership, which has nothing to do with the gift sub. And then he said, like, he applied it to that instead. But yeah, it's the exact same thing. It's just whatever. It's Schrodinger's money. Either it makes me money or not. Remember when the Google Plus thing happened and his channel got demonetized? He was having a panic attack. That chair was vibrating like crazy. But if you were watching it at the time, you knew that every single day leading up to that, he's like, I make barely any money on YouTube. It's just an archive site. That's not even the people who, I don't even make ad revenue because YouTube sucks. I don't make anything. The only money I get is tips on stream. That's why I need it. I need that now. I need the tips now. And then YouTube gets demonetized and is like, I don't have enough money to pay my bills. It's like, yes.
To do with the trademark, it has to do with copyright. Whenever you upload a video or live broadcast a stream on YouTube, you already get granted a blanket copyright.
No.
To your content.
That's not true.
And as for, he says,
and if that's true, how does permission play into that? So you have an automatic copyright to all the content you put out if you want it. But if you don't want it, if you want to give like certain people permission to break the law, you can just do that too. That's a really blanket carve out, dude.
How much
new subscriber enjoying your content. This is great. I'm watching this content. I'm like, man, this guy deserves my fucking money.
Jasper doesn't eat fast food. He eats cat food.
Jasper doesn't eat food. He eats cat food.
So
stupid. I'm smart. Shout out Snorthogan.
Big Boss did a $2 super chat. Do you have more or less trolls than in your early years? Well, if you mean
more.
early years, so we were talking way early on, like 2008 through.
I thought people were making fun of you since you put up
the first 4 years. I had very few trolls.
Oh,
there were a few, but they were weirdos, like DSP Cult Leader and weirdo shit like that.
How's that
weird?
No
one really took them seriously. Everyone laughed at them. They were like a fringe thing. When this is
again, this fucking cope he does. Everyone laughed at them. No, everyone laughed at you. Nobody laughed at them. Why would anyone laugh at them? Because their channel name was called DSP Cult Leader. That's it. That's all you've got. You have no like dirt on this guy to explain why people would not take them seriously. Sure, dude.
You don't play.
There's DSP Cult Leaders, stuff like that. I didn't care about it because everyone made fun of them. It's like this is some of the best videos still to this day.
And that's when the dedicated troll following started, and that's when it started to exponentially increase.
Exponentially, wow.
As of now, see, here's the thing: is when you say, "Do you have more or less trolls?" Depends on what you mean by troll.
Oh no,
I don't think that people.
What do you mean by that?
Are laughing at me on social media are my trolls. They're just normal people laughing at me, as opposed to
they're laughing at you. Again, that's another cope. They're not laughing at me. They're laughing at a meme that's based on me, but has nothing to do with me. At the same time,
to these dedicated weirdos, you know.
No,
like right now, there's a lot of dedicated weirdos, but the reason they're doing it is money.
Money. Okay, well, yeah. Even if that were true, like, so what? Like, yeah, I want support. I demand support. Isn't that what you respect, you fucking cunt? How about I just demand money from my audience, just like you do? Is that more moral than fucking doing anything for money, you dumb That's close to saying it.
I don't know. By the way, I'm not a bean counter. I don't sit here counting every single weirdo out there saying, you know, oh, this guy's...
He doesn't care about them. He can just name them off on the fucking top of his head. Well, in his eyes, he's trying to justify how 10K likes is not actually 10K trolls, and it's 10K normal people. But I mean, it still means 10K people found you funny for whatever you were doing. And it's usually because you were acting like an idiot. Yeah, that's not what a bean counter is either. And it's like, what is he getting at? And not a bean counter talking about what, like how he pocket watches detractors and make money off of him? Yes, you are.
This guy's doing this guy's doing this guy took this from me, this guy stole this.
You're not saying anything.
I just broadcast every day and make content.
And beg.
I don't even know who's out there right now, honestly.
Uh-huh. That's a retcon. We don't even have to go that far back, Philip. The King arc had you making segments that you would literally like describe as segments. It was called what, like Flush the Duty, because you're a scat fetishist degenerate freak. You literally had like daily segments talking about your biggest hater, quote unquote.
No, let's not be stupid.
But he doesn't care. He's not a bean counter. Hey, is that racist? Phil, that's racist. Duty is half Mexican. I'm not a bean counter who looks at Duty.
People being dumb.
Okay.
People talking shit and being like, oh, Phil just doesn't want to drive to get his food. I'm on a stream talking and entertaining with you. Do you want me to go on a 40-minute break?
40 minutes. It's 4 minutes away from him.
During the stream to go in my car, drive,
pick
up the food, come back. I have done that, and people hated it. I actually did that.
Okay, we'll do it again then. You understand, whenever you do something, people are just like, well, you did it before, so do it again.
Years and years ago, when we were doing DSP Tries It live during streams, and people absolutely hated it. They were like,
yeah, well, now your content is so much better, right? You can have like clips of your previous videos that are all so great, but you need more of them because they're all so fucking lame. Literally just fucking like when a game glitches. It's like, oh, it's so funny. I act really hard.
Like, no, we don't want that.
Because he doesn't want clips to make fun of him.
We want you to
But he's cool with people who make fun of him.
it right away.
Did you see he added the eat shit out of my butt with a spoon rant? He added that to the clip compilations that play whenever he's on break. Okay.
And that's when I started ordering.
What?
So that it would show up and be delivered and doesn't interrupt the content of the stream.
Yeah.
Like, think about how dumb.
Yeah, DoorDash is so fucking justified. It's crazy.
What you're saying is Firehouse subs is 30 minutes each way. So you want me to stop this stream to get a
No one said Firehouse. They said Wendy's, which is a block away, according to you.
Firehouse sub, drive 30 minutes back. So you're sitting here for 90 minutes with your thumb up your butt watching.
30 minutes. That's an hour, Phil. That's not 90 minutes. Phil, you're bad at math. Also, things up butts, of course.
Highlight clips. That's what you want on the stream.
No, they'll do something else, you fucking moron. Even you're not this stupid, are you? You think they're just gonna stare at fucking paint drying the entire time? They're gonna put something else on. Dumbass.
What a dumb thing to say.
How narcissistic are you, where you think if you got an empty chair, people just staring at it? Jesus. Hey, I'm smart. You're dumb.
I could start the podcast with DSP Tries It. You want me to eat a Firehouse sub at 11 in the morning?
You know what's funny is how he doesn't want people to sit around watching highlight clips, but he does do this during marathons where he goes on break for 25 minutes to talk to his wife. Yeah, and he just sits there like putting the fucking chair condom on in complete silence when he could be doing that on his break when there's something else on screen. But no, you have to sit him just like fumble and bumble around like literally just a geriatric old man trying to wrap this little stupid green condom around his chair. Just such a fucking awkward moment.
For breakfast, as DSP Tries It, and then you want me to do a stream after.
Whatever, man.
They're not even open that early, by the way.
Well,
I wouldn't even be able to get
well, then that sounds like a really fucking stupid hypothetical that you just threw out there.
Oh my god.
Oh my gobs.
People are so dumb.
People are dumb. I'm smart. God damn it.
Let's see here. I got a $2 tip.
You just made something up? You just invented a hypothetical?
He said this on a day he wasted 2 hours on a single boss.
And you called the hypothetical that you made up stupid. One that no one made but you. You said that was stupid. Okay. Yeah, like the closet cleanout stream is going to have so much dead air. But no, he's not going to go drive somewhere.
It's an idiot. I'm just going to ignore them because they're a complete dunce.
I'm smart.
Someone is arguing that someone live broadcasting my stream right now, stealing my content, making money on it before I have a chance to make any money on it and get actual views on it, is exactly the same as me playing Death Stranding 2 on a stream that I'm stealing from Hideo Kojima, despite the fact that I have to buy the fucking game to play it on stream, meaning Kojima has already received financial compensation for said game. I paid for the license to play the game. oh yeah, I'm also adding my own gameplay, commentary, and all of that to create a transformative work of art called a playthrough. This has all been pre-established. You're an idiot.
You're an idiot!
But the difference is,
So obsessed with that word.
let's say a video game, you've already paid for it. Now, if you stole the video game, that's different.
How would you know if I stole it?
If you actually I robbed this video game.
Hey, retard, how would you know if I stole it or not? I could just say I bought it.
I downloaded it off the internet and stole it
Prove I didn't.
from a Whereas site or something, right?
Okay. Okay, boomer. Whereas. It's pronounced as whereas, man.
That's different. That's not good at all. That's
Whereas,
awful,
with your assy
okay?
penis?
But if you bought the game, that person, that group, whatever, has received financial compensation for you to then use that game to do creative works with it. So, in that regard,
So, what I'm saying is you have to give me your money.
that's the coverage. No one has paid me to use my stream at all.
Well, I mean, some people did, right? Didn't the AI podcast do it? The dumb motherfuckers. You were like, hey, this is my restreaming tax. And you're like, oh, that's cool. That's awesome, man.
The agreement that
It's okay. That copyright law is malleable. I can just say it doesn't apply to you.
we have is that I live broadcast my content for free on the internet, but then I receive views, ad revenue, and other compensation.
It's not free if you expect money for it.
I do not give anyone
Also, if it's free, then I can restream whatever I want, right? Because it's free.
permission to actively
Why would I need to pay a licensing fee to rebroadcast something that's presented for free? I think you kind of fucked yourself right there.
steal and rebroadcast my content in its entirety like they're doing right now, providing an alternate means for someone to watch, and I get nothing from it. I do
Yeah,
not.
because you don't deserve it. Because you don't create an environment that they would want to be in. The detractors make an environment that they would want to be in that you cannot create and you cannot provide. That's a unique addition to the content, which satisfies at least one application of fair use.
Provide that consent whatsoever. I actually completely condone it. I do not condone.
I don't even know what I'm saying. Slander, liable, whichever one you want to say it. I condone that. God, you're dumb. Why even talk?
Completely condemn it is what I meant to say.
Yeah, okay.
Completely condemn it. I don't agree with it at all. It shouldn't happen.
Okay, we'll do something.
It's messed up.
Impotent bitch.
And another thing is people are like, oh, well, are you going to sue? I retain the legal right at some point, at any point in the future, to sue said people for breaking the law and stealing my.
You can't like retroactively do that, Phil. I don't know, man. You need to watch more videos on this Ethan Klein stuff, because if you think like that case is giving you any sort of like legal precedence, you're out of your mind. Also, like he said over and over again, I don't care. Like, you can rebroadcast my stuff. I don't care. So you gave them permission already. You can't like retroactively say that actually that entire time you were breaking the law.
My content. I could do it at any moment. I could do it right now. I could do it 5 minutes from now. I could do it a day from now. I could do it a week.
This is some like nuclear tier cope. Yeah, man. There's just a hammer. There's a fucking guillotine just floating above all our necks. And whenever DSP decides, he can just make that guillotine drop and just decapitate all of us. This is what he has to tell himself. Does he think he's scaring us? Bro, no one's scared of you. Literally nobody is scared of you. Do your worst. I dare you. I encourage you. Bring it on.
Week from now, a month from now, a year from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now. It's my prerogative.
Nope.
That's how it works. When you commit
That's not actually how it works, but whatever you got to tell yourself.
a crime against me, I can choose whether or not to execute my right to sue the shit out of you and
Nope.
take all of the money that you made.
Nope.
And then some.
Take all of the money that you made. All right. It's not even about proving damages. It's just fucking robbing you. I just get to take all your stuff. I mean, he can take it back, but like he has a 10-year plus history of basically giving a green flag and never taking action. I mean, it's like a green light. That gets taken into account with all the permission he has given in the past.
guillotine is cat's fat ass sitting on your face.
If it gets taken to court, because he does not outline this clearly and properly. It's going to be like Greer's lawsuit against Kiwi Farms. It's going to start off as like a copyright case, but DSP is going to represent himself, right? Because he can't afford a lawyer and he thinks he's the smartest person in the world. So he's going to do it as a pro se litigant. And he's going to include in like his copyright filings all these things that people have said about him over the years. And they're like, sir, this is a copyright case. That's what Russell Greer does. I would not think that DSP is any more competent than a trained paralegal.
For damages, because I also should have made additional money when I originally broadcast it. And all those views you're getting right now are my views.
No, they're my views. Technically.
Get it?
You
so
get
not
it?
only am I going to get all the money you made, I'm also going to take you to the fucking town and take your house.
I'm going to take you to the town. Damn it. I hate the town.
Am I going to get all the money you made? I'm also going to take you to the fucking town.
The goddamn motherfucking town. Shit, dude. I'm scared. You make this sound so bad.
Only am I going to get all the money you made, I'm also going to take you to the fucking town and take your house and everything else.
I'm going to take your house. Why were you obsessed with
taking?
taking?
Cannot prove that people watching Rest Streamers would have given him that view.
Yeah, obviously. Like that would be the defense. Because he can't prove damages. Those people who watch restreamers, if those restreamers didn't exist, they would go watch another restreamer. And if that restreamer didn't exist, it's not like they would go give DSP money. They would just watch edited highlight clips on YouTube, which are literally established fair use. And even he admits that.
Too. It's all going to be mine.
I take your house. He's so obsessed with houses. What?
Such a childish way to view a lawsuit and the world for that matter.
It really is. To think like you don't have to go through the process of proving that the person who has wronged you for like a specific dollar amount that you can prove on like an itemization chart that you can like accurately quantify and prove in front of a judge. No, this guy made fun of me and he made money when he made fun of me. Give me all that money. It's like, bro, that's not how it works.
Whenever I feel like it.
Yeah, whatever, man. Do it. Like, he has not thought about this. As many times as he brought this up, he has not actually thought about this. How do you think the larger internet is going to react if Phil, after years and years of saying he doesn't care that people make fun of him, starts suing people? How do you think the larger internet is going to, like, turn inward on this fucking abomination of mankind who encouraged people to laugh at him and make fun of him for years? And then he's like, well, I'm gonna cash my check now. I'm gonna take that money in the bank suitcase and I'm gonna, I don't know, I don't watch wrestling. I'm gonna open it up and there's gonna be money inside of it. Like, you would be, bro, the internet would be violently opposed to you exploiting commentary communities like that.
I have that power.
You don't understand. Bro, I barely understand. I can't imagine the level of backlash that would rain down upon you if you decided all of a sudden that people making fun of you deserve to lose their house to you. Holy shit. It would be just like nuclear level.
You get it?
You get it?
Let it be known. You keep
I don't think you get it, man.
committing crimes against me. You know, see what's going to happen in the future. All it's going to be, it's going to take one asshole to piss me off. Let's put it.
Whoa! Okay, school shooter. All it's going to take is one asshole to piss me off. Or you get pissed off every single day.
You know, see what's going to happen in the future.
Didn't duty piss you off? I guess he didn't piss you off enough. That's a challenge.
All it's going to be, it's going to take one asshole to piss me off. Let's put it that.
Okay. I'm going to be that asshole. I'll be that monkey. Come on, it's a challenge to the attractive community. All you have to do is piss him off hard enough, and he's going to file a frivolous lawsuit. There's your challenge. Good luck.
That way.
Okay. So scary. Well, at least you know how to hold a cup.
I like what I'm doing. I like streaming.
I'm happy.
I like making content. I'm having a good time doing it. And I'm
Suddenly
profitable.
he
Things
thinks
are good.
he has power.
You
What a
understand? Like,
fib.
everything's great right now.
I'm
It
happy.
doesn't even make sense for me to go down that route.
Okay.
All right? But at any moment, things could change.
So it's more of like a retirement plan. So if your hands break because you're not doing any sort of preventative maintenance on your health to make sure that you can do this into your twilight years, instead of your hand's going to break, your herniated disc is going to explode, and you're going to be like, well, I guess it's about time to sue my detractors. Super cool, dude.
Why hasn't King Snake sued the casino?
I don't know. Like, what do they do that's so much like protected than what like literally anybody else does?
And I could change my
They
mind.
tuned into him live. They don't just watch clips. They go to his stream and like laugh at him before he's able to make the money off of it.
And I have the legal right to do that. 100%.
Nick K told me it's legal to come on your grave. This is the kind of legal advice we're getting, man. Nick K told me I could sue everyone for making fun of me.
So
He's doing it.
let it be known. Let the statement be made.
Let it be
You
known
committed a crime
live here on
against
the
Darkside
internet.
Phil. Darkside Phil at one
You can commit if you commit a crime against Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil doesn't care. He's gonna cry about it and whine and use it to beg for money. And I'm gonna tell you someday down the line you're gonna look behind you and I'm gonna be there with a lawsuit.
day may clap back and actually execute his right to get what's his.
Uh-huh.
So you're dancing on a very dangerous
What the fuck, dude? No one's afraid of you. Nobody is scared of you. Just think about it. You're making fun of me. It's gonna be on the internet, and it's gonna come back and bite you in the ass because I'm the king snake and I eat other snakes whole.
line there. You are. You're really,
You
playing with
know.
fire. And by the way, don't listen to any of their bullshit already. This
Don't
game-
listen to them. Don't listen to what I say. I know I don't know what I'm talking about, and they know what they're talking about much more than I do, but all you have to do is just like ignore them and only listen to me, because then you think I'm right.
Get LARPing over here. Are you fearful of providing discovery? Are you retarded?
Whoa! Phil! Oh my god, this never works. This never works. Try this in a debate and see how it works out for you. Yeah, well, you're dumb. Your Honor, I would like to present to the court that the defense is retarded. Bailiff, bash him in the head with my gavel.
Are you retarded?
Oh my god.
Can you answer that question for me?
Yes, sure. Now your turn.
Why are you listening to anything that they're saying?
Because they know more than you. Because we're lolcow aficionados, and lolcow aficionados know about lol suits. Because that's what lolcows do. And we know what lolcows do because we're obsessed, right? We're obsessed crazy people who dig too deep. So we actually know about this stuff, man. More than you do, at the very least. How do you know more than I do? I lived through it. That's what he would say. What makes you think you know more? I'm the one who lives it every day. I talk to people.
Stop spamming giraffe emojis!
You don't even know who I talk to. They could be smart for all you know.
Why would you even entertain it?
Because that's like part of a lawsuit. All of your personal information will become public if you try to prove that us talking about you has damaged your business. Because how else would you fucking prove damages to your business unless you release all the information proving it? Oh my god, dude.
Do you understand they have no fucking...
Yeah, well, you're retarded. And forget about everything I said. You're retarded.
idea what any of them are talking about.
Uh-huh.
None of them. They all act like they're smart. They're all the dumbest.
I'm smart. They think they're smart. They're not allowed to think that because I'm smart.
People on this planet. They don't understand how the law
Bro, someone who went bankrupt playing Candy Crush is disqualified from calling anyone else stupid forever.
works. They don't understand how the court case would go. They're all fucking morons. Every single one of them.
Okay.
They all talk out of their asses constantly.
Wow.
But they act like they know something,
That's impressive.
and you're ignorant.
I talk out of my butt all day. Wow.
And you believe them.
That's a talent. And you
You think that
believe
they're
them.
smart. They're
Yeah,
not.
because they like back up what they're saying with like evidence and information, verified. They don't just say, if you disagree with me, you're retarded. He thinks this like debate strategy is so.
Imagine being triggered by morons for 17 years.
I know. All these idiots are just like ruining your life. What does that make you? It's like, Phil, is this what you think we do? whenever we talk about like how Discovery works and how all your personal information will become public, do you think if there's someone in like my chat, for example, who's like, I don't think that's how it works, would I go like, Wizard of Clum, you're retarded? And then everyone would like be on my side? Is that what you think we do? Is that how you think we operate? Because you think it's so much more, whatever we're doing is so much more effective than what you're doing, right? Because our number of people who hate us is like either static or in decline, and the number of people who hate you is increasing every day, according to you, exponentially.
Unreal. I'm a former cop, and I don't like DSP, so I know all this stuff about cops. Oh, by the way, I actually gave money to Super Crazy to sue you.
$10. Oh no. $10 down the drain. He could have just given him $10 because he liked his videos, man. I like your how to catch a pay pig video. Here's $10. I don't agree with your lawsuit. I don't think it's going to go anywhere, but here's just $10 just to say thank you. Maybe, can he do that? Or are people only allowed to give you money?
So you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, idiot.
It doesn't matter if you're a former cop. You're actually one of the dumbest motherfuckers on earth.
Wow. Even dumber than someone who went bankrupt playing Candy Crush? Someone who accidentally live streamed themselves masturbating? Giving someone $10 and not expecting anything out of it? That makes you one of the dumbest motherfuckers who ever lived on planet Earth. Ah.
You gave money to a guy who's an internet troll.
Who calls himself Super Crazy. How dumb can you be? Give money to Dark Side Phil instead.
Whose name is Super Crazy.
That's the best. That's literally all you've got. Like, the guy's name is Super Crazy. Whoops. Okay, you have people in your chat named like fucking butt huffing gorilla fart. Right.
No legal basis to sue me, to try to
That
sue
guy
me.
who gave DSP 1,600 is a genius.
Yeah, the guy's super smart. Like, I mean, Super Crazy had more of a case than you do, because you actually prove that you struck down his videos. And even if that prevented him from making like $1 on his videos, you still maliciously, frivolously, without merit, struck down his video. And it would be very hard for him to prove a quantifiable amount of damages that would make it worth it. And I told him that. I told him that directly in his comments. It was like, dude, you're going to have a hard time proving damages. But I mean, if this goes through, I'll make sure that it shows up in a Gundam video at some point. Like, because that's the best I can do. And I mean, I already have it. I already have the proof of Phil flagging Super Crazy in some of my videos.
You're actually the dumbest motherfucker I know.
Anyways, you don't know anyone.
Anything you could actually say in life has been negated by your incredible stupidity and actions. No.
That's projection. Again, Phil, like, you've done such stupid things, you're disqualified from calling anyone stupid. But you pretend like that applies to other people just because they lost $10.
No one should ever listen to you.
Chat, dude's crashing out so bad. Get it? Chief says, are you thick in the head? Everyone in chat's just making fun of Phil.
But that's the thing. These people they actually get dumbass people on the internet to listen to them. And these people are so dumb that gullible morons.
So does that mean when you lie, does that mean no one can believe anything you say? Because you could be lying about anything. You've proven that you're able to lie about something.
Big Boss, $5 super chat.
It was great seeing you branch out and collaborate with other creators, even if not all the interactions were positive. Are there any future plans for Mar?
It was great seeing you branch out.
Wow, people who give Phil money are just like the cream of the crop.
Collaborate with other creators. Are there any future plans for more? People, I keep trying to explain this to people. They don't listen, right? The only real people who would ever want to collaborate with me would be people who already are in this like online harassment drama circle nonsense. Why? Because
they're used to it.
That if you associate with Darkside Phil, that you're going to get harassed, you're going to end up on Kiwi farms, you're going to get fucked with, right? Everyone knows that.
Nobody fucks with top tier Brian. If anything, like Lord Diaz collabs with him.
The fact Phil can read Dent Tongue is so funny to me.
Yeah.
Bro is fluent in Jade.
Yeah. You can just decipher it on the fly because he speaks their language.
And it's fucked up because it's not my fault. I have nothing to do with it, but it just happens. Right?
Well, you're the asshole. But okay.
Right? So anyone in their right mind It's not that they don't want to talk to me. I've actually had some really nice.
I'm actually cool, and everyone wants to talk to me. The problem is the people who make fun of me. Holy shit, the cope just gets more and more toxic. Just more and more concentrated copium. Oh, you're not supposed to inhale that much copium. It's bad for you.
Conversations behind the scenes with creators.
Actually, people don't think I'm a piece of shit at all, if you want to know the truth about it. People just want to fall in love with me, but they're scared because the gang stalkers are going to dox them. Yeah, that was funny. We got that that screenshot of DSP and Wings' DM basically being like, all right, I'm tired of this. You stop ignoring me right now.
And with other people who would yeah, in another world, if things were different, we absolutely would collab with you and do all.
By the way, this is the not a podcast, by the way. He's going to show up today and tell you that he needs to get caught up because he didn't have a podcast yesterday, which was this.
All kinds of content. But we can't because the moment that
Where is the game?
We're now enemy target number one.
Enemy target number one.
Positive with you.
Just because we did something positive.
So why do you think I have to sit here and just do content by myself all the time?
You say that's what you want, though. You say that's what you prefer, and you're proud of that. And you want people to give you money because you do that. But now you're sad about it, and you wish it wasn't the case. Ah.
Right?
Right.
This is why.
Just like the sponsorships.
There's nothing that I can do about it because these people are weirdo fucks. So
They're
I just
weird.
sit here and I do my own stuff. And
Okay,
I don't bother
Scott.
anyone.
They're weird, and
that's why.
talk about your dick.
You know, there's been actually quite a few opportunities.
Talk about their moms.
Where I reached out to a few people and I had nice conversations about that.
I don't believe you.
And, we had ideas of things you could do, but they're like, yeah, ultimately we're not going to do it because at any given moment, these crazy obsessed weirdos on the internet might come after us or our content or our channel.
They might expose us.
And I get that.
If there's
I
nothing to
1,000,000%
hide, why
understand that.
care?
I don't wish upon anyone the harassment that I've gotten, getting fully doxxed, getting family members and friends doxxed, and people getting harassed, and financials, being hacked into, and fucking
That's
people
never happened.
Impersonating me and socially engineering accounts
They
and
didn't
fucked
say
up
any
stuff.
That
of this.
never happened.
Can you imagine
They
that?
simply ghosted him.
Right?
That never happened.
So you get to that point, and it's like, well, I guess I
None
can't
of that
really do
ever
anything.
happened ever.
The only content that I could be able to collab with is people who are already so fucked with that it doesn't matter, but they're already
So
in
other
drama circles and
lolcows.
shit, right? No one.
You can
but
only
that's what I
associate
mean,
with
like,
other
it sucks.
lolcows?
Like, what could I collab on? I can't legitimately
Ah.
collab gameplay with anyone because the moment that I do, those people get harassed. So no one who runs a legit gameplay channel or anything like that is ever going to want to cross over with DSP because they're going to get the short end of the stick in that one. You know what I'm saying? All any
No,
people ever want, let's do drama content. I'm not doing drama content.
you
I
already
want to
did.
do drama content.
You
I
did
never
it for 8
It's a
months.
waste of everyone's fucking time. It really is
I don't
the
wanna
lowest
do it. I
common
did it.
denominator for the dumbest people on the planet. I'm not doing drama content.
I mean, you're doing it right now.
Right. So outside of that,
You're doing
You
it right
know,
now.
that's it. So
Yarf.
that's all that can really be done.
No.
So I hope you understand that. Big boss. I've actually had people who I reached out to and we had great
Thanks, Blandy. Hi, DSP. Hope the day goes better. You don't have to display as much of your insecurities. It just feeds the trolls. Much love. From Get It, Chief. You should take pride in that, man. All these other losers had to run to troll channels. You held true to your character and ran your own successful business for nearly 17 years. Big ups, man. Like, this is why these people do it. Like, he's so fucking gullible. He doesn't understand that the guy named Get It Chief is trolling him.
conversations, but no one's going to do it.
Do I believe DSP reached out to people? Yes. Do I believe they were offering things to him to do collab-wise? Yes. Do I believe 100% of the time? No. Do I believe he made unreasonable demands? Yes. Do I think he's looking out for other influencers' safety in his mind? Yes, but no. He doesn't want people to announce that they're going to collaborate with Phil. Like, because he's afraid that they're going to be sent a bunch of information about him. But, like, dude, you have to announce everything before you do it on the internet. DSP wouldn't do something on the fly without announcing it. He just, again, he's trying to protect them from the truth. That's what he's protecting them from.
No one's going to take.
He reached out to Nogla and other Vanos member crew. Too bad they made fun of his begging and jerking off.
That chance that some sicko fuck on the internet is now going to now harass them and their family.
A
and everything
weirdo.
associated with them and their business because they did a video with me. You know?
I got the drip to go.
Aw. I missed it. Did he fuck with the chair at all? I think he probably did. I mean, if he did, I probably would have called it out, wouldn't I? Just like holding the cup incorrectly. How do you mess it up sometimes? How do you sometimes grab a cup incorrectly, but sometimes incorrectly? DSP got ripped off by Wendy's. DSP meltdown, I can do whatever I want. Incapable of cheating. Useless, showered with donations. That's Snort Burnell. Oh yeah, let's look at the Liza P stuff.
Good morning, everybody. How's it going? It's one of those days.
It's one of those days, I
Just
guess.
a lot going on, and half of it going wrong. So I ended up.
But the
being
administrator
a little late to the
assured
stream.
us that
not
nothing
we're in a
can
huge
go
deal here
wrong.
today because there's no formal podcast. We're just chilling today until I start with Liza P in like 20, 25 minutes. I didn't even post up that we're live. Let me do that right now. I didn't even have a chance. Let's see here. I look tired today. Oh, I've been running around all morning doing a million different
Running
things.
around, doing things. You know.
I was woken up by my cat this morning because my wife had to go to work, so my cat woke up early. He's waking me up from bed. I'm like, oh my God.
Then
Then
let
my
him
neighbors
out.
started making noise out back. I'm like, oh. now
My
I gotta get up,
neighbors started
so I got up
making
early.
noise out
Then I had
back.
a million things I had to do.
A million things. I
was
had to
running all
touch
around
this
trying to
thing.
do like 10 things at once.
Wow. You notice when he talks about doing a million things at once and being so busy and not having any time to do anything, literally as he's saying that, he does something he doesn't need to do.
Then I had a million things I had to do.
He didn't need to do this. There's no point in him doing any of that.
I was running all
But you're not allowed to assume that this is what he's talking about. Just a bunch of dumb shit he literally does not have to do.
around trying to do like 10 things at
He changed nothing by touching that.
once.
I don't know, man. I think you were just sitting around rubbing your hair for like an hour, just like preening yourself like a fucking fat cat.
Before the stream.
Not the only fat cat in the house, duh.
And that was stressful and frustrating.
And then I'm gonna touch
It's pretty
this.
frustrating, guys. It is, you know.
I like to imagine he's got OCD and he's running around
Yeah,
the house
yeah.
lightly adjusting the positions of his furniture and tweaking the strands of his hair.
He's turning the lights off and on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hold on. Is the bathroom light I had to turn on? Okay, turn it off and on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's an Always Sunny joke.
The Blood Artist.
The Blood Artist. Hey, he's a big fan of blood. I can vibe.
You would not let me heal.
Yikes.
You would not let me heal at all.
Arlecchino World Order.
But he's a parry god. He made the best Expedition 33 playthrough ever made. It's in the Library of Congress right now.
He
Wait,
attacks a ton, right?
I thought you could parry everything.
He attacks an absolute ton. So you got to learn the parry timings.
I thought
Or else
your
you're not gonna be
history,
able to
your
break the
fighting
guard. And I'm sure
game
this is only
pedigree,
phase 1 of like 3. You got to learn the parry timings, I'm sure.
your fighting game
There's no way that
prodigy.
That's only the final boss is one phase. See? So there's no way I'm gonna beat him here. I gotta get through that first phase better.
Oh, God. That's basically what Laxasia did. People brought up that he doesn't use Fable attacks. You see that bar beneath his stamina bar that's beneath his health bar? Like, you can do special attacks with your weapon using that bar, and he just doesn't. This is why it's so bad for him to play everything on baby mode, because he doesn't explore these sort of periphery game mechanics, and then he complains that every game plays the same. No, you just play every game the same.
Okay.
Yay.
He's a little different. He's slightly different
Holy
from the first
shit.
form. Slightly different. A little bit of variation there. Tiny bit. Can't see. What am I supposed to do if
His
I can't
Fable
see?
bar is full, completely full. Oh, dies
No, I
full.
couldn't see anything. How am I supposed to counter if I can't see it?
Lie or die.
Can't see shit. Completely stupid. I thought I could run away from the blood. You can't. You have to apparently try to parry the blood.
Oh.
And let me heal.
Yeah, that's weird. He doesn't use any grindstones, but the way he beat the main game is that he used the perfect grindstone in order to automatically parry everything.
I wonder if she would fight you in the second phase or only in the first. I don't care about the first phase. If she helps in the second phase, that might be great.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Time to exit my stage.
She can't die. I get the feeling that they put her here because a lot of people will get this far, and this is like a crutch because there's no... They might not be able to beat the last boss without her. You know what I mean?
So it's like part of the game, you're saying?
She's basically the crutch to finish the DLC.
You can assume that, but you don't know that. It could just be part of the
I just
game.
hit right trigger. Nothing happened at all.
It's like saying jumping R2 is like a crutch they put in the game in case you suck.
Can't even get through the first thing. I think after that it's a regular fight, but I can't get through the first flurry. It's like 700 attacks.
I can't block. Dude, all I want to do is block regular jump-ins. It doesn't work. I keep getting hit.
Yeah, a lot of people in chat are like, it basically looks like they copied Melania.
Huh?
I guess. I mean, it certainly seems like
What?
that. Like there's an opening flurry of nonsense, and then it's probably going to be a regular fight. But you have to get through the opening flurry of nonsense.
Sure, dude. It's Melania. Blade of Mikola. She's never known defeat. Woo! It's like...
Yes, I'm having so much...
It's like the boss... Like, the boss's health bar is glowing right now. He could stagger the boss by using a Fable attack.
To exit my stage.
Yes, I'm having so much fun, exactly. Well, I mean, I've been playing the DLC for like 2 weeks. You knew there was going to be a final boss that was going to be like over the top. And I was honestly hoping it wasn't Arlecchino, like...
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock.
TikTok, TikTok. TikTok, TikTok. Everyone's making fun of you on TikTok. That ain't it,
I
Chief.
still can't survive it. What the hell? I just can't survive it. That flurry kills me instantly every time. Even parrying it, I die. Sure, it would be great to at least get a try at the second phase, but they don't seem to want to give you a chance.
They don't even
It's
want to
like they
give you a
gave
chance.
Just enough health to die to this insane flurry of the second phase.
Wait.
Health to die to this insane flurry of the second phase.
That's a Fable attack. You just used a... Oh, pfft. Wrong one.
Time to exit my stage.
Oh no. Trying to block and parry. I'm trying. This sucks. Any fart like this where you have to go through a stupid
Any
first
fart
phase
like
to get to the
this?
second is just so fucking boring. Yeah. Any fart like this.
Any fart like this?
I'm trying. This sucks. Any fart like this where you have to
Any fart like this?
go through a stupid first phase to get to the second is just so
Any boss fight that has 2 phases is what? Bro, that's everywhere.
fucking boring. Yeah.
It's just fucking boring. 2-phase boss fights are boring. Well, it's a good thing no one listens to you.
I've already
Good thing no one
mastered
takes
the
you
first
seriously.
phase. It's just tedious to try to get through it. And now I got to do it a zillion times, and every time I get to the second phase, I instantly die. That's not a fun fight. It's a boring fight, and so I mean, this is going to be a tedious end. I get the feeling it's not going to be very fun.
Boy, these are. I'm gonna be honest.
I bet you guys aren't going to give me a lot of money if I do this. It's going to be not even worth it. Aw, dude.
I can't survive it. Every time he does that spin, it's death. I can't block it or parry it. It just kills me no matter what. So, whatever.
Whatever.
I'm not really too miffed about it.
I don't care.
I'm honestly kind of disappointed with the final fight. I was hoping it would be something more interesting than this. It's pretty boring. I'm pretty bored already. Not a good sign.
Well, stop
I'm this
sucking.
bored with this fight.
Lost ego recovered. Holy.
I can't survive it. I've tried blocking and parrying it, and I just take insane damage and die every time, no matter what I do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Wow.
Oh my god, now I can't attack. Every time I do, he jumps away. Great. Boring. I tried to heal in between that time. Couldn't heal in between either.
That was a bad idea.
I just can't get past the opening flurry. It's too many attacks. I don't know what else to do. It's literally gone exactly the same every time. I can't get past the opening flurry. It's too many attacks. I don't have enough health.
Life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I won't do the same shit, so I can't finish the fight. Are you kidding?
Like it's supposed to act the same every fight. The same moves in the same order. It seems
every time I just can't do anything about it. I don't
if
know what
it's
they
the
expect me to do.
same, then you should know it by now.
Pretty boring, huh?
No.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Pretty boring.
How can you say this is boring? It's like he doesn't learn
What am I supposed to
anything.
do? The same over and over. You can't get away from it because he tracks you and floats through the air, so you can't get away from it. The dodge doesn't work, the block doesn't work, and I can't parry it. So
Well, then
I'll
parry
just
it.
continuously beat the first form for an hour over and over, and then I'll finally randomly once get through it and probably beat the game. It's gonna be so boring. It's pretty darn fucking boring.
Well, that's how you play it. You just do the same
Bro
thing, not
Pepsi
learning
says,
anything
"What's
until the
up?
boss
I hate this boring ass
glitches.
game. I would rather eat bird shit live on a stream than play this here. And here's hoping you're having a beautiful day. Thank you very much for that support, Gorilla X Pimp. I appreciate that. We're doing all right. Gareth did a £4.99 super chat. What I've seen people do is when the second phase starts, they revive Leia. So they go through the first phase, then they revive her. I don't even know she's still behind me there.
Thanks, Paypig.
To even revive her. It also doesn't help that I'm half asleep today. I told everyone before I started playing this game, Jasper woke me up early this morning because my wife had to go to work. So he woke me up. I lost like an hour and a half of sleep that I normally get. He completely disturbed my
You
sleep
don't
cycle.
sleep in the same bed.
So I woke up and then I had a bunch of stressful stuff to happen this morning.
Like, that doesn't make sense. It literally makes no sense. If Kat got up early in the morning, she would have woken you up. Like, it wouldn't have been Jasper that woke you up. It would have been Kat that woke you up. Also, the reason Jasper woke you up is because you don't have a litter box in the room that you lock him up in at night.
And it's like, oh, I'm already like super tired, and now I'm trying to do this. Like, oh,
I'm half
man.
asleep.
I feel
And now I'm
tired as
bored to
shit.
tears.
I'll get it done, but it's gonna be
Meh.
it's gonna be a brutal beating that I'm gonna take here to try to do it.
He always gets it wrong. He just doesn't learn.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Harry,
Wouldn't you agree?
got my trigger. Yep. I tried to dodge that time, and I guess I just completely mistimed the dodge. I was gonna see if I could dodge through the spin. Ugh, so bored. I really am. This game is fucking boring. It seriously is. The whole first 10, 20 minutes is so boring. When you get to a fight, I'm bored now. I used to play these Soulsborne games, and like, you get to a really challenging fight and it would feel like invigorating and interesting. I just get bored now because there's too many of them. I feel like now I've played so many of these games that it's just another fight. Like, I don't feel like this is any kind of an epic fight. Like, just another fight. I would eventually beat it if I spent enough time at it.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear.
I can't even parry him now.
He said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
So bored.
Like, it would be one thing if, like, he's not having any trouble with the first phase, but he's dying to the first phase still, so he hasn't figured this fight out. Of course you're gonna be bored.
I
You
feel
suck.
like I have. I've played too many now, and the thing is, people want me to play more. I'll play more Soulsborns. Why? They all feel the same now. They're all, like, I liked original Lies of P because it felt like it was a taste of, like, Bloodborne mixed with Sekiro, right? But this DLC,
A la
honestly,
Bloodborne.
it felt more like it was just going through the motions. It's obvious they want this fight to be their Melania fight, and it's not that interesting.
What does that even mean? It's not that interesting.
I can't
Absolute
parry him now.
worthless vocabulary.
I can't parry him once.
I'm just tired. Okay, well, I guess you suck at this fight,
I
man.
literally can't parry him once anymore.
I'm so sleepy because Jasper woke me up after Kat did.
Exhausted and bored. If you could at least get to the second phase without having to go through a tedious first phase, and at least you could see the second phase without the stupid opening flurry, it would be a lot more interesting, but this is just boring.
Again, a completely worthless descriptor.
Phil, you've played too many video games. You
Dude,
should be bored of them.
They do that on purpose. They have 2 phases on purpose, so you don't learn the fight too quickly. So you have to finish a hurdle so you can see what the second phase is. It's for a very obvious reason that everyone who has ever played a single Soulsborne game understands. But you're like, they should just take away the first phase. If you beat the first phase, it should just have like a checkpoint there, and then you can just start over on the second phase. It's like no one would like that.
They really did not design this in an interesting
It's very in an interesting way. Whatever the fuck that means. Hey, MTC dude. Thank you for the raid.
I wonder if you can even parry the spin. I don't know.
If only someone came into their offices and said, you guys have to make this more interesting. Then the game wouldn't suck. Phil.
Well, I just pressed right trigger 3 times. It didn't activate. Wow, that's bad.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Time to exit.
I'm just bored of this. So bored, man.
Well,
Seriously.
stop sucking at it. You're dying to the first phase.
Like 2 more tries, I'm done. This is so fucking boring and annoying. It's not consistent.
Like several minutes ago, he was like, I can consistently get to the second phase. And now later on, he's just dying to the first phase. It's like, you don't deserve to just be handed the second phase.
I'm tired of dying at the beginning because the fucking beginning's not consistent with the timing.
I'm bored and sleepy. Give me your money.
If I was playing this any other day, I would have done a lot better. It's my fault. Like I said, I went into this feeling tired, kind of like stressed out and bummed out this morning. Like I'm actually not in a good mood. That's not. It's
bummed out by what?
Not be in a good mood getting on stream, but I had like a shitty morning.
Okay.
And now I'm trying to challenge myself to do like an ultra hard thing.
Yeah, that's
it's
dumb.
the worst possible time to do it.
It's really stupid. Maybe you have a shitty business model. Did you ever think about that? Bro, like, it's wild. Like, he's not parrying any of these attacks. He's just blocking them. It's like, you know you can parry these, right?
Still can't do it. Still can't do it. I'm trying. I've only gotten through it once, and I don't even know how I did. I can parry almost everything until he starts doing that final 2-3 hits, and it takes your whole health bar.
You didn't parry any of it.
It sucks, man.
Sure. Not parried, not parried.
It's unblockable. That red attack is unblockable, and I blocked it instead of parrying it. That's it. Like, I'm good until that hit. Once that one unblockable hit comes out, that's the end, because I have to parry that. Then he's going to do the double spin. I haven't once successfully parried or blocked the double spin. So I've got to parry that red attack, or else I don't have enough health to survive the double spin. I have to parry it. I pressed trigger. See that? I pressed trigger, nothing. So I don't think it's the controller. I think there's something to do with either this weapon.
We all know,
or something
God,
here where
that if he cleared this boss in 10 minutes or less, he would have been bragging how good he was or how fair the game is.
Yeah, he would have said, wow, what a boring game. Oh, I'm bored. That was so easy.
I'm parrying, but I guess I'm pressing it.
I guess I'm just super good, I guess.
Not in a situation where the move.
I mean, you guys saw me playing Expedition 33. I parried literally everything. Nothing was a boundary in my way. That's why I didn't even finish the real ending.
Come out yet? Like maybe I'm still recovering from.
I'm
the
a parry god.
Could be that's what I'm doing. Why not take a different weapon? Because what's the point? Then I gotta relearn the fight with a different weapon. I'm good with this weapon.
Might
I just
be
gotta
better.
get past the fucking stupid Phase 2 intro, and then I can actually have, the one time I fought him in Phase 2, I got him to 50%. And I didn't even know what I was fighting.
But now you're worse. That's a problem.
Right there, I pressed it. I have to stagger it slightly. Okay.
Oh, here's a grab.
Yikes! Holy cow!
First time I'm seeing phase 2 for real, so he has a grab. Didn't know.
Brutal.
Oh. So tired. I want to go back to sleep. Someone through the book says for the second phase.
Like, that's what a normal streamer would do. They would just be like, guys, I'm tired today. I'm like really tired. No stream today. And then they would just go to sleep. But DSP can't do that because he's such a prolific content creator and he's on level 1.
Flurry roll toward him, not away. Basically, the whole second phase, you need to stay face to face with him, the opposite of what's natural. You mean when I'm actually fighting him in the second phase or that opening flurry? I am finding it easier when he's raining down those projectiles. If you run up, you can then block them and you can parry him when he lands, and then it just seems like running towards him was better. But as for this, the actual phase 2 after that, I've only got to it twice, so I don't even know yet. He's got a zillion attacks. I don't know what any of them look like. He's got a grab.
He had to suffer through this to eat Wendy's, dude.
All right, I'm back.
I better get some fucking Wendy's at the end of this.
Hopefully that'll help. The thing is, I got my air conditioner on. I need it on, but that makes my eyes burn.
That doesn't make much
I'm making
sense.
Excuses for the fight. I told you.
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
All right. Okay, folks. Welcome back to the final fight of the Lies of P Overture DLC. Took a little break and put some eye drops in. My eyes were burning again. My air conditioner is pumping here. Don't think it's going to help me in this fight, to be honest, but we'll see what happens here.
But have you had the Wendy's burger? No.
Time to exit my stage.
Wendy's is... I mean, they're not bad, but...
Jasper jumps up the chair, too.
A little expensive. Fucking Jasper did that!
Time to exit my stage.
Lie and die.
Time to exit my stage, hashtag.
I don't think I can ever use my special abilities in this fight because he's a tank. He's not going to stagger. So I don't think I can ever use my special ability. I tried it. He just blew right through me. He took my whole energy bar. I mean, it would be great to hit it. It's probably massive stagger against him, but how do you survive when he's just constantly dealing ginormous damage?
Ginormous.
It's so dumb. I keep getting pushed against the wall, so I can't see his attack, so I'll never learn the parry. He's too in my face, and the camera is too close to see the fight. It's annoying, man. So I can't get the blue coins. Not my fault. The camera is fucked up in this fucking annoying game. God damn it, man. All I want to do is learn the second phase. As you can see, I'm starting to more consistently get to it now.
Ew.
But I can't see the attacks now. So that's like everything's got to be the most possible drawn out annoyance in this fight.
Time to exit my stage.
It is Wednesday, my dudes talk.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Time to exit my stage.
You thought he should have staggered there? I had hit him a zillion times and parried, and he didn't stagger, and then he just decided to follow up, take everything.
Time to pig
I'm just
zip.
trying to beat him consistently and more quickly, but
My snort.
yes, little Spire Ninja, he says everyone is saying that they use the summon to beat this boss. Every single person in chat saying, just use the summon, use the summon.
Yeah, they're not weird and neurotic about it.
Okay, I got away. Nice.
You really think you can win?
Not even trying to parry. This is whatever, I'll just block it. Ow!
Oh my god, he's got a grab. That's it. He has a giant combo into a grab. It's over.
Fuck. Oh my god. Jesus.
A giant combo into a grab, too. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
So, if he's gonna break, maybe I should equip something that's going to negate break. Do I have anything that negates break? Well, let's do
You
that.
should.
Break resistance of 291 for this fight. That's pretty damn good. We'll try those. Maybe this will help with the break. Got no health.
You know what really sucks about this? It's a prequel. And you know how I hate prequels.
I'm learning.
I'm learning.
I'm learning, but it's gonna take a while. I'm dying. Jeez. Ugh.
Yeah.
I was fought. I couldn't do anything. Okay, he's on white.
He did that in the main game too. He didn't use any of the constructed weapons. He just used like the OP boss weapons that you buy with the boss souls.
I gotta get to the white switch. Huh?
Oh, it's the game that destroyed all 3D platformers.
What?
DK64.
I couldn't do anything! I was stuck in place! I tried to jump and butt splash and nothing happened at all. This is stupid. Wow, this is fucking dumb. Oh my god. It's so dumb.
I was caught and couldn't do anything there. So I like his second form. I wish I could more consistently get to the second form and it wasn't such a chore to fight the second form because the second form is actually interesting. But it's annoying to have to redo so much shit to get back to it.
Well, stop dying.
I don't know why they made it like that, except they wanted to copy Melania, which is dumb. They didn't have to copy Melania.
He doesn't get his health back from hitting you, so that's not
Did you
Melania.
see when his eye flashes? That's a read, meaning
No
if you go to
shit!
heal, the game will activate that move in response to your healing to stop you from healing.
The fuck are you talking about? This is part of the move, man. This is him announcing his move. That's not him saying, "Oh, you better not heal." Wow, he knows what's going on behind the scenes.
Did you see when his eye flashes? That's a read, meaning if you go to heal.
No, it's a read to tell you that he's about to attack you. I'm surprised he's just now. I mean, he's not really figuring it out, is he? He's noticing it, but he's attributing it to something that makes no sense.
The game will activate that move in response to your healing to stop you from healing. He does that attack normally and his eye doesn't flash, but every time I've tried to heal and he counters, his eye flashes red. So it's actually...
But you're healing after his eye flashes red, so that doesn't make any sense.
Actually a game read where it reads your input.
What? So his eye flashing is to tell you that he knows that you're about to heal.
And they do it on purpose. A few of these Soulsborne games have actually been doing this recently, where it reads your input and will react to what you're inputting, which is kind of cheap.
What? What do you mean? It can see you do something and then it attacks you. Just like you can with it. He just wants every move to be like randomly selected, like it's a dice roll. And not only that, he wants it to be randomly selected, but he wants it all to be in the same order. He just doesn't want to be surprised.
Wow, you really think you can win?
Dude, he's still attacking. He never stopped attacking yet. He literally didn't even give me a breath to do anything. He never stopped attacking.
Yeah, he seems
Holy
aggressive.
moly.
You have to wait for your chance. Still dying to phase 1.
Read my input. That's when his eye flashes. That's reading your heal. He reads when you're healing and he auto attacks you to interrupt your heal. Now the problem is I've been doing this for like 2 hours. I'm exhausted and bored, and I'm playing poorly.
What?
As you can see, I'm not even getting past the first phase because I'm tired and I don't want to do it anymore.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
So you get tired, you don't want to play it no more. And the truth is, I don't want to play this anymore. I legit don't want to play this game anymore. I already went into it not feeling good earlier, and now I just don't want to play it.
Is that why you had that crash out in pre-stream? Because you just wanted to stall as much as possible, and he's like, I can whine.
I can't even parry anymore.
If I whine, the more I whine, the less time I have to play Lie or Die.
I'm seriously exhausted. Don't want to do it anymore. I just can't even do the basic parrying to beat him. I can't parry at all. Read my input. Yep.
What are you? But you weren't healing.
Can't read my input. Oh man.
God, the fucking level of cope he does is just lethal. Lethal concentrations of copium.
I can't parry at all.
Yeah, you see his eye glowed? That means that it decided to cheat and be unfair. It wasn't my fault. The eye glow proves that.
Parry at all. Read my input.
Okay, well, you weren't trying to heal there, right?
I can't parry at all. Read my input.
But you knew he was going to attack, so you could still parry that attack even if he quote-unquote read your input. It's not like he's going to cancel the attack and make it so you couldn't have parried him.
I can't parry at all and can't read my input.
You get it? Chief?
Man.
Whatever the fuck that was. Can't heal because read the input. I don't even know what I said, but you have to interpret that it was not my fault. Dang, no man, no game, goddamn input reading, boss, and lies of propane. Oh my. Way to eat all that, man. You full?
There's no openings. He just keeps attacking.
He's aggressive.
There's literally no openings. It's just 100% bullying. And I'm like, all right, when will I be able to like stop?
He's literally yelling at me
so I can catch my breath and maybe there's no opening. It's just he keeps going. He has these there are.
Where's my turn?
They're all flowing into each other. The way they designed his attack pattern is that it just keeps coming at you, and you really don't have an interruption. The times that I've interrupted him, I attacked him. If you remember, getting the right counter hit in there, right? Getting the right
whatever.
Counter hit in there stunned him. Hitting him with the heavy stunned him. But how do you do that without losing your whole health bar? Because you melt. Your health melts so fast.
Yeah, the final boss is difficult. What the fuck?
Just keep playing it enough so you recognize the attacks and you know the parries.
What the heck?
To build up his stun, right? Like. Alrighty, everyone. I just took a few minutes break. I'm coming back now refreshed, which means, of course, all my timings will be off and I will immediately
He watched a
destroy.
guide.
So let's see how this goes.
He read a guide, obviously.
Yeah, everyone is literally saying get the girl to help you. You want to see what happens here? Let's just try it and see what happens. I haven't tried it yet.
Oh man, a stupid bitch is talking now. This sucks. Now I have to listen to a woman speaking. Ow, my ears.
It's just different. Because now he gets distracted. But because of that now, I wasn't ready. I was distracted by her being there, so I couldn't get through the first thing.
Well, woman, get out of here, you fucking distraction.
Go on then. Show me. Share your pain.
Can't parry, I'm trying.
Now I'm not ready. Ow! Nothing I can do, dude. And I'm dead, and it's all your fault.
I'll definitely beat it this way. I can definitely beat it this way. I can't believe I was sitting right in front of him going for the stagger and it didn't work. I was right there and you're like, oh, you're slightly to the right. I mean, I'll definitely beat it this way, but I don't know how fun it is. You know what I mean? Like, you're not legit beating him solo. In the story, it's cool to see her help and you team up to do it. but it just sucks. Like, you don't, does it feel as accomplished? No, not at all. I could definitely do it. It's going to take forever. It's going to take too long. I could definitely do it. It's, you see, I'm getting better. It's just going to take so long to do it. And I got an hour left on stream. Like, ugh. I don't.
Who says that? Guys, I know I'm playing a video game, but if I play more of the video game, I'm going to get better at it. Yeah. All right.
Well, I really don't want to play this game again after today. I just want to end this DLC.
I don't know if you guys realize this, but if I keep playing this, I'll probably get better at it.
Oh, they're saying shit to
Yeah, no shit.
do. So I'll try another time or two, and if I can't do it, then I'll summon and we'll beat it. I'll try though.
I bet if I practice, I'll
Getting
get better. Yeah, No parrying. Oh my god.
God damn it.
Should be used to this by now.
God damn it. Ugh.
Hey, I'm tired.
too
God
less
damn it,
health to
Jasper.
survive.
Why'd you have to wake me up? At the ass crack of 11.
I already wasn't going to beat him anyway because I wasted an insane amount of healing on the first phase. I was just being
Crazy.
stubborn. Ugh.
There you go. You really should be used to this by now.
I got hit a million times, so I was looking to survive the spin.
Looking.
It's so boring. It really is boring.
I'm bored.
They had to copy Melania.
Losing is
and
boring.
copying Melania isn't fun because I've already done it with Melania a zillion times.
No, you didn't. You sucked at
Yes,
it.
through trial and error, I'm sure I would eventually learn how to get through that entire.
He was only able to beat Melania because a glitch. Like, she glitched out. You never actually beat her.
sequence and never even take a
Wait, how many times do I have to fight this boss until he glitches out and lets me beat him?
hit like I did with Melania. Remember, I mastered it.
No, you
And I was
didn't.
able to completely dodge every
You
attack.
sucked balls.
Nope. No. I just
Dodging
wanna
every
fight
attack
the
is
second
fun.
Fight.
That actually is fun. Also, like, whatever, man. He's acting like he parried Melania.
He pushed me into the wall. So I was trying to parry everything, but I had no chance to heal, no chance to move. I'm in the wall just by bad luck. Like I said, that's what she's there for. For those who don't have the time, the arduous time, to master his entire thing and parry everything, that's exactly what she's there for, so you can still beat the DLC. So nice of them to put her there. I fucked it up. I fucked up the parrying of the slashes, so
It's
that's
so weird. Like, it's like, I don't want to use the summon that's right there literally when you walk into the room, because that's boring. I want to just lose to the boss over and over again, because that's boring. They need to put something in the game to make it easier. Well, okay, they did. Yeah, well, I don't want it. I want to lose. Okay. I don't want a solution. I want to complain.
All right. Zixto says there's an actual cool animation with both of them attacking if you get them with the fatal attack in the second form. I had it and it wouldn't give it to me. I was standing like right in front of him. I went to do it and it gave me 3 light attacks instead of the fatal attack. But that's probably how I'm going to have to beat it. I'm trying my best, but we're
I
almost
love
out
it
of
when
time, so I'm
Melania
probably going
brings
to have
out
to
2
summon and beat it.
chainsaws.
Nothing I can do
What the
about
fuck
it.
is
I'm gonna have to use
DSP
her.
talking about?
Like, he doesn't heal when he hits you. That's a major Melania trait.
I always forget that he ends it with that attack. I always forget
Well,
that giant
stop
fury
forgetting.
ends with that.
Dumbass. It's that simple. It's that easy. Stop forgetting.
Fuck this. This is fucking annoying as shit, dude.
King of Retro.
Yes, grab me out of my own combos and animations. Yeah, whatever.
He did
It's
end up
too
rage quitting.
time-consuming to get to
Streets
them.
of Rage quit.
I don't have a problem with the second phase. I have a problem with so much time wasted getting to the second phase. I'm not going to treat this like Melania with Elden Ring. This doesn't matter. It's just a fucking DLC for a fucking game that's a Souls-like. I'm just going to use her and beat it now.
But
I've
Elden
tried
Ring
for
mattered?
over 2.5 hours. I know I could
I
do
can
it if I
pick
had
up a
enough time. I
controller
just
and
don't
play
care.
any game
I
at a
don't give
professional
shit.
level.
I'm not going to get a pot of gold.
Yeah, she gives you the Scarlet Rot, but this boss gives you Break, which is pretty bad too. I'm not gonna get a pot of gold from a leprechaun. Just you guys better give me your money if I beat this, because I'm crying.
I'm not going to be rewarded heartily for beating it without
How do
something.
you know?
Fuck this. I'm just going to beat it now. I've had enough.
How do you know someone isn't
Enough
like,
of
I'm gonna
this
give you a
shit.
lot of money if you beat him? Legit, quote unquote.
I couldn't even see. There was so much shit on the screen. I couldn't even tell what was going on. It was insane amount of shit. What the hell, man?
It's the same amount as every time.
Oh, the Saiyajin Prince.
And we'll get a pot of gold. Yeah. It is an ABT.
Jesus
and-
Christ. All right. I definitely got to go Punisher mode here.
Oh,
And now I'm dead.
get fucked.
Oh, this is very fun. Very fun. Can't see what the fuck's going on. Can't make any heads or tails of what the hell's happening. Yeah, it's very fun.
I have to bite my nails
And now
because
we're all
Barrett is on the
frogs.
screen and now we're all
fucking
frags.
stupid.
This is stupid.
What a great fight.
I don't want to be a frag.
I was just looking for an opening to heal. First of all, you can't tell if he's attacking you or her. He turned and started attacking me. I was like, oh, he's hitting me? And the next thing I know, the screen is full of garbage. I can't see anything, and then it's over. Oh, okay. Well, I had no chance to heal. Thanks. Again, very similar to the Melania fight. They did the same thing, where she fills the screen with all her slashes and petals and flame and shit. So you can't tell what's going on unless you fight her a million times.
Guest of honor, lay out Move there.
Ugh.
Are you kidding? He has an attack behind him with the blades. He was ready to be staggered. He had an attack behind him with the blades where he goes back with the blades on the ground. Oh my God.
Uh-huh. Ludwig does
Unreal.
too. Ludwig has a move where if you're standing behind him, he'll just do like a donkey kick. Yeah, Phil, it happens.
They gave this guy everything. He literally has every fucking attack. So you can't attack behind him. Wow.
Yeah, I do that.
He can attack behind him with the blades.
It's funny. I remember one time in school, there was a bully who was like, you know how like they give you a flat tire, they step on the back of your shoes while you're trying to walk. I just like, that happened to me once, and I just like donkey kick, just kick behind me, and I didn't even realize it, but I got him right in the nuts, and he was just fucking devastated.
Sheesh.
That's what you get, bitch.
So he does it again, just like Melania. Literally, he's a copycat of Melania.
Literally.
He actually is.
Actually.
He's a legit copycat
If you want
of
to know
Melania.
the truth about it,
He has the stupid, invincible, ginormous 400 attacks thing you have to learn how to dodge perfectly. And you have to do it twice.
or you could parry it.
That's just insane. They literally carbon copied Melania. That's lame. Discount Melania.
Sure, but it's giving you full price beatdowns. Discount Melania giving you full price ass whooping. And then he grinned at himself. Look at him, he's so miserable.
Not even close.
Not
He
even a
doesn't do it
crumb.
again. Oh my God, I have no healing.
You know, you can get healing by
God, I have no
parrying.
healing. I can't survive it.
Now you have healing. Oh, now you're dead.
Unreal. I have no fucking healing. What am I supposed to do?
You had healing.
One more attempt, then I have to order the food. It's ridiculous. You basically can't avoid him when he goes up in the middle of the arena. You can never get away. He will always hone you down. You can't get away from him no matter what you do. Oh shit. I forgot to now I'm getting so tired of this, I can't even remember to revive him.
He's always supposed to. Checking out this farce of a boss fight.
Ain't gonna matter. He's still gonna do the thing again. He's gonna float up again.
Well, it does look pretty cool. Nice. It's a pretty good game. But no, it sucks, because that was hard. And boring! Am I right? That was so boring. There you go, retard.
You're kidding. He has no health. Fuck him. I interrupted it. Fuck him.
Quack, 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 quack. Clap, clap, clap.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's great. Oh my god.
Fuck that shit. Interrupted the blood bullshit. Wow.
Wow.
Like I said, I definitely could have beat him solo. It just would have taken a lot longer, probably another hour or two of practicing.
I could have been good if I wanted.
It's neither here nor there. It doesn't really need. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter that I.
At least I freaking beat it with an epic ending there, where he was gonna do the blood, and I said, "Fuck that."
The fuck are you talking about, retard? You're like, it matters that I don't use the crutch, because that's for people who suck at the game. And then he uses it, and he's like, it doesn't matter.
Interrupted it.
I would have been good if I just played more. It's like, okay. Whoa.
Fuck this. This is fucking annoying as shit, dude. Yes, just grab.
You know what's funny? He thought he would be better at Streets of Rage because the last time he played Streets of Rage was with John Rambo. And so he tries to play it solo, and he just doesn't even finish it. He needed that Rambo factor. No, I don't see your video, but I'll look in the item redeems. We had this video, the most degenerate controversies of 2025. We can skip the Ricada part. We just got Wingo. Speaking of Wingo, there is a new breaking banquet video called Tub of Shit. Look at these item redeems. While that pulls up. What is this? Mighty D? Yeah, Mighty D talking about the Street Fighter gameplay. Let's see. Oh no, I got multiple pages of this. 3 months ago. 50 of 100 blows. Need to clear these out. 2 hours ago from Be Awesome 1. What is this? Pull up. Okay. And that'll be in history. Oh, it's Stevie. It's Gamer Stevie. No. Come on. Oh, it's a different account. That's why. I'm logged into the stream archives channel.
Lucky on us. That's what I hope. Because this country's like, these people are completely nuts in the government.
These people completely nuts in the government. They aren't even real. People say they're real and they're not. Only I'm the real human.
I hope Iran gets lucky on us. That's what I hope. Because this country's like, these people are completely nuts in the government.
So he wants Iran to like nuke America. That's cool, Hassan. You've been watching too much Hassan. America deserved 9/11 actually, because nobody here is real.
Bro, like they're forcing people to be fucking. They're forcing people to be fake Christians, bro, and then like this, like they fucking
forcing people to be fake Christians
and not hate the truth at the same time. That's what they're actually doing, though, in the government. Like
What the fuck?
People to fucking hate the truth, fake Christians, bro, and then like this, like they want people to fucking hate the truth and not hate the truth at the same time. That's what they're actually doing, though, in the government. Like I'm done with this shit, bro. Like.
Sure. That makes sense.
I don't care about these people. I hope somebody kills me.
They want you to like hate the truth, but at the same time love the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, seeing bro in the few days, bro.
Bro.
I hope somebody does something, bro. That's what I want. Fuck this world.
Fuck this world.
I can't wait to be gone from this dark world, bro. At least when you're dead, bro, you don't have to ever worry about dark things again, bro. Like,
Bro.
better fucking place anyway, dude.
Okay. What a fucking doomer incel loser.
I want to find where you live and keep your old family, you bitch.
And it's gone.
Tired of people being fucking cowards, bro. Like treating me like nothing my whole life.
Is that why he plays as the Emperor? He's like, I hate the Jedi, bro. The fucking Resistance, bro. They're a bunch of F-slurs, bro.
I will get what's mine someday when I have a few weeks to live, bro. I'm not gonna let these evil people get away with this stuff, bro.
Holy, what?
I will get what's mine someday when I have a few weeks to live, bro. I'm not gonna let these people, bro. Like, I will get what's mine someday when I have a few weeks to live, bro. I'm not gonna let these evil people get away with this stuff, bro. Like, nobody has a problem with these fucking people, bro. Like,
What? Holy. When I'm on my deathbed and like 4 weeks to live, I'm gonna get what's mine, bro.
so like,
Fuck, okay.
I'll get what's mine someday, dude. Like,
Alright. Is that your retirement plan? Just like fucking go postal? I'll just destroy everyone who's ever done me wrong, and it's better than having like a nest egg to retire
my
on.
sister in front of my face like that, bro. I don't care who it is, bro. I don't care if it's any president of any fucking country, bro. Like, you're not gonna get away with that, bro. Like,
What?
I will
Exactly.
Exactly.
to live whenever the fuck that will be.
Stop saying
Why is
bro,
there a
you gay
10-year-old
retard.
Kid convincing my sister to take off her clothes in my parents' house, bro.
What?
Like, would you call that like a little bit sexual, or is the kid very?
What?
10-year-old kid fucking weeks to live whenever the fuck that will be. Like, why is there a 10-year-old kid convincing my sister to take off her clothes in my parents' house, bro?
I don't know. I'm probably more confused about this than you are. You tell me.
Bro, what's going on, bro? Hey, Chris, bro, let's get some wins in Fortnite, bro.
Oh my god, Zoomers are... There's no hope.
A little bit sexual, or is the kid very sexual?
That kid is like very sexual, bro.
At 10 years old, Chris.
Bro, that's one sexual kid right there, bro.
Ridiculous.
Where do you think they learned that from, bro?
Probably his parents. I mean,
Well, yeah, fucking their parents
yeah,
and crazy people.
yeah.
Kids just being sexual,
Like,
you know how it
have
is?
sexual desires at that age. It's crazy.
Yeah, not just a little bit, but a lot. I will get what's mine someday, bro. Not you, government, or anyone that's gonna stop me unless you lock me up right now, bro. Nobody's gonna fucking molest my sister like that, bro. Like, I don't care if it's any president of any fucking country, bro. Like, you're not gonna get away with that, bro. Like, everybody loves that person and their entire family for some reason. Like, what? Not gonna get away with that, bro. Like, I will get what's mine someday, bro.
What the fuck?
What, Wednesday, I think? Around there?
Yeah.
You just wait until I have like 4 weeks to live, and I'm gonna show you what's what.
I don't know who that guy thinks he is, bullying me like that. This famous YouTuber guy, when I was a fan of him when I'm a kid, and I gave him like over $300, and they're bullying me.
Oh, is that Phil?
Like, having it, bro.
Wow. This is your kid on Dark Side Phil. You let your kid watch Dark Side Phil when he's a kid, and this is what you end up with.
Oh my god! Bro! What are you talking about?
Whatever you say, game.
Getting shot in front of me and behind me. What the fuck?
And it's gone.
Where are they? Where's our teammates? What are you fucking talking about? Hello?
And it's gone.
Yeah, I'll get what's mine someday, though, bro. Nobody in this world's gonna molest my sister, bro. I don't care if it's President of the United States, bro. I'm coming for this bitch when I have a few weeks to live, bro. I don't know when that will be. When I have a few weeks to live, bro. I don't know when that's gonna be, Chris, but I'll get what's mine, bro. Like, just tired of people
Exactly.
treating me like nothing my whole life.
It's such a weird
Bro,
thing to
I
say.
will get what's mine someday, bro. When I have like a week to live, bro. Ain't nobody gonna stop me, bro. Might as well fucking lock me up at forever now. Like,
I'm tired of people picking on you and harassing you, bro. I'm sick of them.
Yeah, bro. Nobody in this world has a problem with drug dealers, bro. Like, there's nothing but blood money people in this world, bro. Like, I don't want to fucking be here, bro. Get me the fuck out.
Exactly.
Of this
Yeah.
from this fucking place, bro.
Yeah, man.
This fucking world. That's all there is, bro.
Exactly. Do a flip.
I'm gonna wake up as Keanu Reeves and have sex with that sexy bitch because we're in the Matrix.
What?
The hunt for a normal DSP fan continues.
He's gonna wake up as Keanu Reeves because he's in the Matrix and he's gonna fuck that bitch.
No homo. I'm fucking straight.
I'm not gay.
Point.
Just throwing that out
I'm
there.
done with these governments in the world, bro. They let anyone have kids, bro. Like, I don't know why it's so hard to comprehend, but it doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
Very
exactly.
People everywhere you fucking go.
This guy has to be trolling him. Yeah, definitely.
You can report comments like that to the f.b.I.
People.
Bro!
Who are you, bro? Yeah, you're a drug dealer, bro. You're probably buddies with that drug dealer guy, bro. Nobody has a problem with the fucking drug dealers, bro. Blood money people everywhere you fucking go. Government. Fuck you. I hope all these people fucking die, bro. There's nothing but evil people in this world, bro. Why would any of us want to live? It doesn't make sense.
And it's gone.
Why would any
Chris
of us want to
genuinely has
live?
one functioning neuron in his brain and it's allowing him to say yeah and bro.
He's like,
I'm about to fucking my wrist, to be honest. That's
there's definitely something wrong with him, and it could have been like trauma of some kind.
Do that, bro. It requires like less.
Because it seems like a combination of things.
It's like nothing, dude.
He doesn't seem like normal crazy. He seems like crazy with a vengeance.
Throw yourself in front of a fucking car. That'd be easy.
It's like the angry schizo.
Train.
Yeah.
I'll get what's mine someday, bro. You're not gonna fucking molest my sister in front of my face, bro. Like, I don't care if it's, like, I don't care who it is. I don't care if you're, like, the president.
Well,
bro.
I mean,
Like,
you're kind of letting
not
them
getting
get away with it.
that, like-
Because you're just sitting here.
I'll do something when I have 1 week to live, or, like, 2 weeks, bro. That's when I'll do something, bro. Nobody will stop me. I'm not gonna fucking put up with evil.
But then you'll be like an old man,
you need
right?
a wellness check for.
No reason. Like,
You'll be like a decrepit old man who has like weeks to live. And you'll like what?
Treat like nothing my whole life, dude. Like, it's not gonna happen. The fuck?
You'll beat up. You'll
Exactly.
go after
I
someone
wouldn't
like
put up
20
that
years
shit
younger
either.
than you.
You're doing so many.
I don't even know what you're
Look at my skin
saying.
color, bro. Like you're no different from like, bro.
You're no different from like bro.
Like that's all people are to me is parasites, bro.
Pfft.
Because it's the fucking truth,
Ironic.
bro. Like,
Oh, bro. People are just like parasites, bro. Not me
I
though.
hope somebody comes to my place right now and kills me, bro. It'd be very easy, bro. You just take a sledgehammer to my doors, and I have no chance against shotguns and pistols. It'd be, like, they can fucking kill me like crushing an ant, bro. Obviously. Y'all can
That's
fucking
weird.
kill me over saying the truth, bro. I'm gonna
So if someone kicks in your
Bro,
door
you
and
know
you're
different
like,
bro from bro, yeah bro, you bro, know my yeah bro.
so if you go to
You know
Stevie's,
bro.
bro. So you go to Stevie's house, you kick down the door, and you're like, "Hey, bro, time to die. Time to die, bro." He'll be like, "Oh, fuck yes, finally. Hold on, I gotta go like get what's mine because I'm about to die, right?" Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Just do your thing and come back here, and I'll just fucking kill you, man. You'll be like, "Oh, fuck, awesome, great deal. Who sent you?" Like, I don't know, the opposite of Make a Wish, Make a Death.
more real than anybody.
Hey, I heard your plea.
Exactly.
I'm here from Make a Death. I'm here to kill you.
I don't get it, bro. These people, like, they, like.
Oh, fuck, bro.
I'm literally a
Oh,
slave
shit.
in this fucking world, dude. I'm not allowed to believe anything I want when people are allowed to believe they're a different gender when they're not a different gender, bro. Like, people are allowed to do that, but I'm not allowed to believe
Yeah, bro.
whatever I want, bro. So I'm literally a slave, bro. Like these people always act.
People
like
can call
they're
themselves
bro.
girls, and I just can't take a shit wherever I
All the
want.
time. Like, Jesus Christ, kill me.
Hey, bro, time to
I
die.
wish to be that person, bro. Like, yeah, your fucking daughter walks. Yo, your daughter walks the same trail thousands of times and gets raped and murdered just because the guy.
Oh,
feels
no
like
step,
it.
bro.
Yeah, I wish I was that mom. Like, yeah, what a great world.
What the fuck?
Murdered just because the guy feels like it. Like, yeah, I wish I was that mom. Like, trail thousands of times and gets raped and murdered just because the guy feels like it. Like, yeah, I wish I was that mom. Like, yeah, what a great world. Hello.
Moving on. Just gonna not infer anything from that.
Did he just say he wishes he could be a rapist?
No, he said he wishes he could be the mother of the child who was raped. This game is fake! This game isn't even real! These aren't real guns. I'm not even driving a real car right now. That's not a real bullet, bro. That was a fake bullet.
Yeah.
Aww. He really loves chicken. What are you flarking?
Walking about! Fuck this game! Fuck this!
Bro, I'm so fucking crazy, bro, like it's not even a joke, bro. I got some screws loose, bro. I need a lobotomy, bro.
I wish I was dead, bro.
Bro, fuck this, bro.
I'm so hardcore. It's gone. I wish someone would break into my house and kill me, bro. Because that's how crazy I am. He's like the kind of crazy from like Jared Leto's Joker. I'm damaged, man. I got it written on my forehead with a pin. Okay, we got a WPIG. In about an hour. God, what was that one? I don't think I can find it easily. But there's like this song about how he's like so crazy. And it's funny because it's like, reminds me of Stevie. You guys don't even know how crazy I am, bro. If I knew I was gonna die soon, I would get up and I would just like do stuff. This guy is he's named Bagsterd. He was on Kershey's Crime Boss team, and he's a content creator as well. I have not seen any of his videos, but he made a video about Dustborn. Remember Dustborn? We are the Dustborn. We are the new porn. We will replace you.
What is a parody?
You're a loser.
According to the dictionary, it's an imitation with deliberate exaggeration for comedic effect. But what happens when something's so ridiculous you can't exaggerate any further? When it's so out there that it becomes a parody of itself? You wind up with something like Dustborn. So is Dustborn a good game? No, it's absolutely trash. And it's not just because of the politics of the game.
I got the same philosophy about guns as I do about words. If you can use them to fight fascists, you use them.
Oh my fucking god. Even ignoring the politics of the game, which is some of the craziest mask-off, on-the-nose insanity that I've ever seen, it is still just...
Yeah, just literally just being like, you're gonna die, we're gonna replace you.
Just fun to...
Like, okay, are you like daring me to act first, or what?
Mentally not a good game. The story's awful, the characters are even worse. I would run into the...
I tried to play this, but once they like kidnapped a child and was like grooming the child, I'm like, I can't even like pretend this is ironically funny.
Same bug.
This is just fucking insane.
Over and over, where if I paused the game in the middle of a character's dialogue, it would break the character's animation, and I couldn't progress until I restarted the entire game. Towards the end of my playthrough, it felt like they didn't even put parts of the game in. It took them 8 years to make this game, and I don't even know what they were doing for those 8 years, because this 10 to 15 hour game still feels rushed. Like, what the fuck were you doing the whole
But thankfully, just so you guys know, I didn't necessarily pay for it.
time?
I found it on the ground, legally.
Is this a money laundering scheme? Like, what happened? But hey, I'm just some guy, right? What do I know about reviewing a video game? What makes me more qualified than those people
Never forget
over
that
at
photo
IGN
of
that
the
gave
devs
this
at
game
that
a 7,
Tokyo
or
Game Show.
Eurogamer, which somehow gave it an 8. Well, unlike most game journalists, I have eyes and a brain. Not much of one, but I have one. And also, unlike most game journalists, I actually play and enjoy video games. So I think I'm qualified enough. Hi, I'm Baxter, and I played this piece of shit, so you don't have to. What's the story of Dustborn? What's this game about? You've stolen
so
information
weird.
from a bad fascist government.
So there's like, oh my god, it's so crazy when you think about what the plot is. Like there's a plague of misinformation, and you have to fight against the misinformation with your voice that can just like command people to do things.
Called the Puritan.
I think the left is just afraid of misinformation because they're extremely, extraordinarily gullible.
and you're smuggling.
How many things do they know that end up turning out to be fake? Like, why are you trying to judge anyone else?
It through the land of another bad fascist government.
You thought Joe Biden was coherent.
Called Justice, and you're trying to get it to Nova Scotia, which is the headquarters of the resistance. So you're taking a road trip from California all the way to Nova Scotia, and your cover in case you get pulled over is that you're a punk rock band on tour.
It's like post-apocalyptic, but it's like the most like bubblegum goody two-shoes a post-apocalyptic motorcycle band you could ever imagine.
Main story, and the character,
but like the world is over and they're just like brutal like scavengers, but also they don't hurt anybody.
You play is named Pax. She's the hero who, according to the game's own description, is a con artist and a thief with the ability to weaponize words and use them against friends and enemies alike.
Yeah.
That means you can use words in the game for various effects, and we'll get more into this later. You can also craft new words, like trigger.
Let's trigger ourselves.
Trigger ourselves.
This is normal.
You can normalize.
By catching what are called
You're
echoes.
just normalizing.
These echoes are, well, echoes of a broadcast that happened 30 years ago, which is bad. And that's one of the first major weaknesses of this game, is that the story is written so poorly that I don't know if they ever fully explain what the broadcast is, but it created something
It's
called
Alex
anomalies, which
Jones.
are what Pax and most of the
Like you try and listen to it and like it's really distorted and you don't even really hear what they're saying, but it just sounds like people like reacting to Alex Jones, and it's like, we got to get rid of all these fucking misinformation brokers. They're corrupting people's minds. It's like they're just like questioning stuff.
The other members of the group are. What's an anomal, you may ask? Well, they're basically the X-Men. They all have different powers, but most of them are based on the power of words.
Say hello to the power of words, kid.
The protagonist, Pax, can use words to make people feel bad and manipulate them. Gnome can gaslight people. And I'm not joking, that's their actual power. There's a midget eco-terrorist that can heal wounds if he reads poetry. And some old Asian bitch that can do something because it's never really shown off or explained in the game. They just say it's amazing.
She's disabled.
Also, I'd say that most of the powers are based on spoken word because some of them aren't. Like the tank of the group, Sai can become hard as a rock, but I don't remember her ever saying anything to activate her power. Or your sister who has super speed and can phase through walls. I don't think she has to say anything to activate her powers either. And I only bring this up because later on, you find this little girl and she's mute, but she can still use her powers. And everyone in the group is shocked and amazed that she can use her powers without saying anything. But at this point, we have like 2 or 3 people in the group that can use powers without saying anything. So why is this little girl a big deal? I don't know. The lore is all over the place and poorly explained and inconsistent at best. It's a fucking mess. But anyway, sorry, tangented a little bit there. Let's get back to the broadcast and these echoes, which is what I was talking about before. So you can hear parts of this broadcast in the echoes when you get close to them and go to catch them with your meme. Yes, that's what it's called, which is basically a Game Boy that somehow lets you see them. And when you listen to these echoes, you can hear things like globalists are bad.
Yeah.
And don't trust the New World Order.
It's all about the New World Order. It's a one world government.
So what I gather is that the broadcast from 30 years ago that created the anomals was basically an Alex Jones show.
Yeah.
In the game, they say that this broadcast was disinformation, and the echoes are remnants of this disinformation that can literally infect people's minds and make them think wrong think and bad thoughts and make them act violently. So you have to, once again, literally pull the disinformation out of their head with your meme by force so they can think the correct thoughts. And I wanted to Kurt Cobain myself just writing this down, but that's what the game is. The game even
It
comes
is.
out
It's
and
what the
just
game
said
is. It's not even
that
like
the echoes are like social media.
So, like social media.
And you pulling them out of people's heads and using them to craft new words are like moderators on social media protecting us from disinformation.
And the meme's like a moderator.
Yup. And it's also just crazy to me on a personal level that the resistance in this game is supposed to be anti-government. And yet this broadcast, which the game calls dangerous disinformation, is
This is
warning
doubly
people
fucked
about
when
the
you remember
government.
this was funded
What do
by
you
the
mean
government.
by this? And there's more story to this game,
It's-
but
this
it
was-
honestly doesn't matter because it's not fleshed out at all.
Like it really is just like social propaganda masquerading as a game. And all it did was turn people against this sort of lunacy that's behind this. So it's like it's like counter propaganda.
Inconsistent at best. It's all stupid. Like, the game makes it a big point to hammer home that justice is like this fascist government and they can't be trusted and they're gonna kill you the first chance they get.
Well, he went Nova. Either that killed him or justice did.
But the nicest character that you meet in this game is a cop working for justice. He's been investigating you and following your trail. He even gives you like multiple chances after you've killed like 100 people.
This game
Even tried to
single-handedly
kill
got Trump
him.
reelected.
They're just really not selling it that these are the bad guys.
What the
Here's
fuck?
another big plot point. Are you ready? Okay, spoiler alert. Pax is pregnant the entire time.
Like, if I'm pregnant, why am I here?
It is this huge, overarching narration throughout the entire game. So you're constantly made to ask, who's the father? Where is he? What are we gonna do with the baby? We can't let the group find out we're pregnant. A baby's a liability. When you meet the resistance, they try to convince you to get an abortion.
I need to know if you're going to Nova Scotia to join us, or if you just see this job as a way out. You have a child to protect. Turning your back on the cause for what you consider a simple life must be quite tempting.
That way you can just join them and fight the good fight. You can't fight the government if you're pregnant and have to take care of a kid. How are you gonna be the ultimate in girl boss technology if you have to be a mother? Think about it. Better just kill it, then we can hit the club and you can fucking drink again, Becky. At one point in the game, you even get stabbed right in the baby maker. And you're worried
Whoa.
about the kid dying naturally. So you can't keep doing what you're doing, it isn't safe. All right, cool, fine. Eventually, you learn about something called the proto-language, which is where all language comes from. And the information that you've been trying to smuggle to Nova Scotia is a database or a codex of all the information available about this proto-language. And so you try to learn some of this proto-language because it's really powerful. But you can't really because your body can't handle it. So at the end, for the final bad guy, which is just this white kid, by the way. You see him once in a dream around mid-game, and then all of a sudden, he's just at the end, he's the final bad guy. There's no build-up or explanation of why. Who the fuck is this guy? But you used the proto-language to defeat him. Except it wasn't you that used the proto-language, it was your baby. Another mystery. How did they do that? Why were they able to? How's the game gonna handle this? Well, the ending I
Yells him
got
to
was
death.
called Ronin, and I guess there's multiple endings to this game, but I'm never gonna see any of the other ones because I'm never gonna play this piece of shit again. But in the Ronin ending, Pax literally asked out loud, what am I gonna do with the baby? And then she's just like, I don't know, Lamau. And it's just a fucking dead end. That happens with almost every
Well, it's
single
sequel
plot point
bait,
of
of
this
course.
game. I don't know if they just gave up or if they were fully expecting there to be multiple sequels to this story, but there's almost no closure to any story thread. But if there is, it's completely rushed and half-assed. Like at one point, towards the end, we're all just sitting in a diner eating, and then the game just fades to black, and all of a sudden we're just running through the woods under attack. I thought I skipped a
Yeah.
cutscene or something.
Yeah.
I even asked my chat, and I stream, by the way, twitch.tv.
Like the animation is so lazy. Like they don't show people like leaving an area and going to another area or like animating them standing up and walking out of a place. It just fades away and then it fades back in and they're in a different situation.
TV/Baxter with an E. Come hang out. There's my shill. But I asked my chat, I was like, did I miss something? Did I zone out? Did I hit a button and skip a cutscene? But no, they just forgot to put part of the game in. It's like someone came in and just looked at their watch. They're like, hey, it's been 8 years, let's wrap this shit up. And they just shipped it. There's other weird shit, like the justice faction of the government. You know how it started in this game? It started because the timeline diverged during the JFK assassination. So instead of hitting JFK in the head, they hit Jackie. So JFK is the one that started the big, bad, evil fascist government. Fucking JFK, of all people.
I thought the left
All right,
loved
man.
him.
So yeah, the story is just all over the place, inconsistent, half-assed, just bad. Next. Now, I'm going to talk about gameplay and the characters at the same time, which may sound strange because that seems like two different categories, but allow me to explain. All right, first off, here's the gameplay loop. You talk, you explore a bit, you talk more, you walk to the next area and you talk. You solve a puzzle that even a toddler could do. You need to talk about it. Oh, you met a new person? Let's talk. You talk more. Sometimes there's a bad guy and you hit him with the baseball bat, but the combat isn't fun or satisfying or difficult at all. Take a guess what you do after combat. That's right, you talk about it. Oh, and sometimes there's a really shitty rhythm
Yeah.
game component as well, because remember, you're posing as a punk rock band. This is what the game journalists like to call the cinematic experience, or in my opinion, the death of modern gaming. Let's talk about the combat part of this gameplay loop first, because it's such a minor part. And when I say a minor part, I mean it, because you don't even fight someone until the end of the second chapter, which is like 2 or 3 hours into the game. So they basically tried to copy the combat from God of War, but instead of an axe that flies back to your hand, you have a magnetic baseball bat. The only real difference is that this plays and feels way worse. There's no tactile feedback. It's not satisfying to hit anything at all. The animations are all stiff and janky, and you're never challenged. This is one of those games where it asks you if you want more or less combat towards the beginning. And I actually said that I want less, but not because it was too difficult and I couldn't do it, it just wasn't fun. But aside from the baseball bat, you have shouts that you can use in combat, but they don't feel good either. You'll go flying towards an enemy with the jankiest animation I've ever seen. Or you'll try to have this witty banter with an enemy by saying things like, "No one likes you," and they get a debuff or they think they're on fire or something. But again, none of that really matters because you could just hit the exact same button just over and over and over again in every fight and you'll win. In fact, the only time I died was when I purposely let myself die in the game because I wanted to see if I even could. And yeah, you die, but it just puts you right back in combat exactly where you were. You don't even lose progress or have to start the fight over.
Nice animation.
So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, just like the rhythm games don't matter. You're supposed to be undercover as a punk rock band. And one kind of funny bit is that you all suck at the start because you aren't actually a band. And if you've seen that one clip on Twitter of everyone saying, "What the fuck is this trash?" Yeah, it's trash, but in this one instance, it's supposed to be trash, so I'll give them that. The problem is, story-wise, that you're supposed to be a better band by the end of the game, but you still sound the exact same. At one point, you have to fight this giant squid with the power of music for some reason.
Are we just doing this so the giant squid fucking kills itself?
And all I could think about was the damage that Scott Pilgrim has done. In fact, I had more fun just putting the controller down during the music segments and making them miss every note and getting booed off stage.
No trace. Keeping the gig grind. Looking for a better place.
Because that's what they deserve. So at least that part was entertaining. And once again, doesn't matter if you fail the song in the game. No. The story still progresses. Someone in the party will be like, "Wow, we really did bad there." But it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything. You just keep going. There's also some exploring and some puzzles, but with the exploring, I didn't find any interesting Easter eggs or anything worth exploring for. At most, you'll find some batteries to upgrade the bat, which doesn't really matter because, again, the combat sucks, and I don't think you could lose even if you wanted to. Or you might find some gifts for your party members, but I don't think they really do much either. So there's no point. Just stick to the path. And the puzzles are as difficult as a shape sorter for toddlers. It's like, oh, there's an electrical panel we need to hack. Who at our party hacks electrical panels? Theo. Oh, this door needs to be broken down. Who breaks down doors? Sigh. Oh, there's this phone number written down next to a payphone. Wonder if we should call the number. That's it. Luckily, or unluckily maybe, these are all very small parts of the game that the only purpose for them is to interrupt the monotony of the main part of the game, which is fucking talking. So you remember how I talked about the anomals and the power to weaponize words? Well, during the game, you'll have various dialogue options to try to force your way through a conversation and make it go your way. Or in combat, you could use your shouts and taunts and stuff to either make yourself stronger or damage your enemies. So yeah, about 90% of the gameplay loop is just talking. It's an interactive movie. What's less talking and more like shouting over everyone around you. See, one of the things they really push in this game are that your friends are like your family.
That's what family is for.
It's like someone just really liked that slogan from Olive Garden. But if that's the case, this family needs some fucking therapy because they all hate each other. Everyone is constantly interrupting everyone else.
You won't make it across the
Lady,
border wearing that shirt.
my name
and the
is
open
Pax.
bull.
No one listens, and they're just constantly putting each other down. If anyone shows any interest in anything, then everyone just pretends that they have no fucking idea what they're talking about. And they just talk down to them like they're an idiot. And they just reduce that interest into the most mundane thing possible, which I fucking hate.
All I meant was that fort looks like something from She Wore a Yellow Ribbon.
She wore what?
Who's wearing a yellow ribbon?
What's a fort?
I'm so tired now.
I don't know if this is Reddit core or whatever, but oh, you like television? I don't know why I'm giving this guy a Mexican accent, but I am. Oh, you like television? So what, you just like staring at the pictures on a screen? Okay, that's cool, I guess. Oh, you like music? What's music? So you just sit around and listen to sounds? Oh, you like eating? They talk the same way an alien would talk in a 1950s sci-fi movie if an alien landed on Earth and we had to go and try to teach it how humans live. This might actually be the most insufferable group of characters that I've ever seen in a video game. Which, now that I think about it, I think this is why so many game journalists gave this game a high score. In fact, I know it is, because they say things like, the characters in this game remind them of themselves and their friends, which they would throw under the bus in an instant if they could get an ounce of clout out of it. We have characters like Gnome. Gnome has a giant portrait of themselves in their own apartment. They are narcissism personified, but they're also entirely useless and refuse to help any situation.
Hey, no.
No.
Are you really not gonna help?
Look, we both know I'm completely useless at this sort of thing.
And if they do help, they act like it's just the biggest hassle on the planet, and how dare you ask them to do anything? And this is supposed to be your love interest. Oh, sorry, not love interest. It's a situationship. Insert fucking laugh track. Or Sai. Sai is at least tolerable to a degree because she's like a giant retarded golden retriever. She's just happy to be there. But she's a nervous wreck and she can't get her shit together. And she's just constantly freaking out. And you're just always tired of her. Fucking up everything. We're making every situation worse.
Trigger!
What do you want from me?
You're letting me down.
You basically have to babysit this woman because she has more anxiety than a 5-year-old with 2 dads. And speaking of dads, there's Theo, who's supposed to be the father of the group, which is ironic because I don't think any of these characters had a father. But he's the only normal guy in the group. Every other character has some kind of fucking skin disease or disability, or they're a woman or something. But Theo is just disappointed no matter what. Like, you'll be presented with option A or option B. And so you'll ask, Theo, what do you think I should do? And Theo's like, oh, you should just do whatever you want, whatever you think is best. And so you pick option A. And Theo's just like, wow, I can't believe you picked option A. Only an idiot would pick option A. You're so stupid. Like, what the fuck do you want from me, man? I think Theo was giving me father issues. Oh, actually, never mind. No, he's not, because spoilers, once again, for the end of the game, Theo's talking to Pax and he says, if something happens to me, please make sure you let my family know and you take care of them. And Pax is like, oh no, you can tell him yourself, man. So that's a death flag. You know he's gonna die like immediately. And he does. He gets fucking Thanos stabbed by that random white kid that I was talking about earlier.
Cool.
And instead of being sad about it, no one gives a shit. Just immediately. They're like, well, that happened. And they just fucking go about their day. You know, like a family would do. I don't think the person that wrote these characters actually has any friends in real life, because this is not how friends work. The entire cast of characters acts more like spiteful coworkers. Like, I cannot stress it enough. There is just this thinly veiled hatred that every character has for everyone else in the group, and it feels like it could just bubble up at any moment, but it doesn't. It just never goes anywhere. There were a couple times that I thought it would, with the character getting up and leaving and saying, fuck you people, I'm out. But they just come back and everything's forgiven, except oops, now they're an FBI informant, just like in real life. Oh, and Pax. Pax is the fucking worst, man. Pax is the main character, the one you play as. And this game, in an effort to make the wokest character they possibly could, made one of the scummiest and shittiest people imaginable. What did they mean by this? On the introduction to the game, you literally forcefully shut your friends up by choking them with your bars. Within 5 minutes, you get pulled over and you trigger a cop and the cop steps out into fucking traffic and dies. And so Sai, naturally,
that
she
didn't
starts
happen in my
freaking
room.
out. And Pax is just like, hey, Gnome, can you
I don't think I got pulled
gaslight
over.
Sai into thinking that us getting this person killed just isn't a big deal? Like, I just really don't want to deal with her right now. This is the introduction to the character. This is the scene that sets the tone. And the tone is, you don't want to deal with your friends. They're kind of a hassle. In fact, you're just kind of using them to get what you want. And killing someone, that's not a big big deal. They inconvenienced you a little bit. And man, if everyone just shut up and listened to me, everything would be better. Which if you're trying to write some kind of anti-hero with like a redemption arc, fine, sure, I guess. But Pax isn't written as an anti-hero, and there's no redemption arc. Pax is presented as this linchpin character that's supposed to be holding everyone together. She's a character you're supposed to be able to resonate with and be able to put yourself in her shoes and just do the best you can. But she's such a fucking terrible person. And I'm not up here saying I'm some kind of saint that can do no wrong, you know, I'm just some guy. But Jesus Christ, man. She talks about family and friends nonstop, but she treats them like trash, and at best they're just a convenience that she can use. She talks about being fair and doing things for the community, but she will destroy anything that gets in her way, and she will steal and take anything that she thinks could be even a little bit useful to her. She's a serial manipulator, which is what her entire power is based on. There's even an entire arc where you have to go and see your sister, which you haven't seen in like 10 years, and you just manipulate her into thinking that you give a shit about what she's doing, but the only reason you're talking to her is because you want to get your Game Boy.
So, now you know my ulterior motive for coming back here. To get the meme.
Here's another thing. You ready for this? Pax hates robots. They make it a big deal at the start of the game and make sure that you know Pax doesn't like robots.
Seriously, hate robots.
Now, why do you think that might be? Did something traumatic happen in the past where one freaked out and hurt her? Did a robot kill your mom or something like that? Nope. You know why she doesn't like robots? Because robots are too logical, and so your manipulation powers don't work on them.
And immune to vocals between you and me, kid. That's what really bothers me. We can't mess with robots. It is their problem.
That's the reason. That's the entire fucking reason. You can't manipulate them like you can a normal person. So you fucking hate them. You can't make this shit up. At one point in the game,
I
Pax
can't
is
gaslight
explaining how
them.
she used to get money. She would do DoorDash, and she would use her powers to manipulate customers into giving her a bigger tip, or just straight up lie and say that they didn't pay for the food already. She would work at warehouses and file frivolous complaints or try to blackmail people that work there. She would work security at concerts and say she was collecting money for charity. And then
What a
just take
great
the
main
money. I
character.
think it's some half-assed attempt at trying to compare to Robin Hood by taking from the rich and giving to the poor. But here's the thing, you'll notice in all those scenarios, it's just stealing from regular people. You don't have to be rich to order DoorDash. You could just be busy. The warehouse workers she's filing complaints against is just some blue-collar guy. Going to a concert doesn't mean you're the fucking Monopoly man wearing a top hat and twirling your mustache. And also, she's not using it to help anyone around her. She's just keeping it herself. And even if they were rich, it doesn't just automatically mean that they're bad people, so it's okay if horrible things happen to them. Because if rich people are all bad, then surely the opposite must be true and mean that all poor people are good. And I know plenty of poor people that are just absolute pieces of shit, including Pax in this game, so this doesn't hold up at all. Like, children have a better understanding of morals than this woman. I think she might actually be a sociopath. And here's the reason I'm dragging on Pax so much. Because once again, spoilers for the end of the game. During the finale of the game, when you're fighting the big bad evil people, it's revealed it's not your words that have power. It's because behind your words, you have empathy.
Vocals aren't about the words. They are about empathy.
Empathy?
Empathy. Every time you forcefully choked the words out of your friends so you didn't have to listen to them, it's just because you had empathy. Every time you manipulated cops into shooting each other, it's just because you had so much love in your heart. Whenever you tricked people into believing they were on fire until they passed out from the pain, it's because you care just so deeply. Every time you lie or cheat or steal or kill someone, well, golly gee, it's just because she's such a good person. I honestly believe this game is some type of scam. There is no possible way that these people took our tax money and took 8 years to make this, and it's serious. But it is. And that's the saddest part, is that they're completely serious. The people behind this are so delusional that they really believed in the messaging of this game. This game wasn't meant to be a game. It was meant to be propaganda, but they forgot one key detail. Even propaganda needs to be good to be effective. This is one of the worst games.
Thank you, Bagstirred. It's like he couldn't even finish it. Yeah, really bad. This game scammed money out of the European government. Watch the original. I will absolutely watch the re-upload. Is this a money laundering scheme? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it actually was. What is Sharon? Oh, I hate pirate software. This guy's funny to watch because he's got that, like, his second puberty
Ladies
voice.
and gentlemen,
which doesn't sound real. It sounds like something from a, like, fetish ERP.
Have to be honest with you.
It's okay, I went through second
incredibly
puberty.
disappointed in Ross of Accursed Farms.
That means my
despite
voice
his
changes
disarming
randomly.
Hyraxian countenance and
I don't-
endearing
I
extreme
become really
conflict
deep.
aversion. I can't let this slide. Let me show you.
Thor here has been the #1 voice on the campaign, and he's been lying about what it
What?
is.
My voice
That's a
is
bit
just
loaded, though.
deep.
In this case, I'm using the second definition of lie. I have no evidence it's the first.
Terrible take, Ross. Your kind and gentle spirit has clouded your vision. It's clear, unless you're a total sucker, that Pirate Software was doing the first. 2 points here. Firstly, while my intro criticism is a joke, I do genuinely think if you're going to be dropping accusations of lying on someone, it's gotta be that they're deliberately practicing deception. This second definition thing is a bit slippery and doesn't even apply, because it clearly relates to the metaphorical characterization of things that don't have intent. Though some would disagree, Pirate Software is indeed a person and not just a thing you can interpret and mislead yourself with. Second point about this, he's totally doing the first. I understand Ross's hesitation and his stated reason being,
I have no evidence it's the first.
but actually, yes you do. See, if you want concrete, empirical evidence of someone lying, you'd have to be able to read their mind. You'd have to be able to show that they did absolutely mean to deceive, and that it wasn't a slip or a mistake, that they didn't forget something or misunderstand. YouTube doesn't yet have a built-in brain scan function, and yet we can still fairly call people liars. How is this possible? Well, it's this wonderful little thing called deduction. You look at a collection of facts and you draw a conclusion from them. And if that conclusion is reasonable, you can go ahead and state it to the world. Like this. I think Pirate Software is a liar. Now, why ever would I say that? Several reasons. Let's go through a few of them, starting with the one I think is the most fun. So, in a very tiny nutshell, Stop Killing Games is what it says on the tin. They don't want games to be snapped out of existence when publisher support ends. There are multiple reasons for this, but in the case of their current petitions to governments, they are pursuing a consumer rights angle. They want live service games to have some kind of end-of-life plan. When they shut down, they don't want it to just evaporate. They want there to be something. Specifics left to be negotiated. In other words, they want to mandate that going forward, games have some sort of contingency plan to prevent them from being wiped from functioning existence, if they are at risk of that. Now here's the fun part. Did you know that Pirate Software, before even looking at it, guessed correctly and was afraid that that's what it would be? On April 7th, months before he published his first video about it, he was asked about Stop Killing Games.
Check out Accursed Farms on YouTube or his website, Stop Killing Games.
So I'd be really interested in looking into this. The thing that I'm worried about at the outset is wanting to put any type of legal framework together to force.
Yeah, I did see that. New York is
studios
totally fucked.
to have a contingency plan for games that are live service games.
New
This
York
the
is
concern
fucked
that I have.
again.
Months before he made his first video, he stated fundamental opposition to any law mandating any kind of Plan B for live service games. He is fundamentally opposed to the petition in its essence and at its core. He then states that he will be looking into it.
So I want to go research it first, because everyone's been talking about this.
And elaborates on why he's against any kind of mandated contingency plan.
Because I don't want, and this is the real one, I don't want the government telling indies that they have to have their live service game stay online forever. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. But when you're talking about a legal setting to force people to do this, you're generally moving in that direction.
He's scared of the slippery slope. It'll go in the direction that people will be forced to keep their games online forever. Specifically, he says he's scared for the indies.
You get a whole lot of these problems where there's like smaller games and everybody's focusing on the big juggernauts. They're like, what happens when World of Warcraft goes away? I want to play World of Warcraft. But you're not thinking about how this could impact everybody in the space. Just the big titans. Everybody wants to stick it to the man, and they forget that, well, the man is not the only man on the board.
Agree or disagree, noble enough? Worried about the costs this adds for the little guy might stop people from making live service games when they otherwise would. So over the next months, he goes off, does what he said he'd do. He's going to look into every little bit of Stop Killing Games.
Read a whole bunch of stuff. We see every little piece that they're talking about.
And before making his first video about it, he certainly saw Ross's Europeans Can Save Gaming video, because he quotes it. In that video, Ross compares the loss of games to the loss of films.
And now most films of that era are gone forever. That's very similar to what's happening to video games today. It's just a terrible practice for everyone involved.
Multiple of the examples on that page he pulled up to show us what we've lost and what we lose are MMOs or otherwise online multiplayer games. Further to that, he claims that the initiative would apply to free-to-play games that have microtransactions.
This would also apply to free-to-play games that contain microtransactions. Because if you purchased a microtransaction as a good, then the game is made unplayable, well then you just lost your goods.
The intended scope of the initiative is clear and is reflected in the petition's text. Given that he must have seen this and more, I think it's pretty bizarre that his very first comment on the initiative, in his first static video on it, is this.
The reason why I have a problem with Stop Killing Games is specifically it starts the wrong conversation. If we're trying to kill off the practice of developers putting together a live service game, pitching it as a single-player experience, and then taking away support in the future, this ain't it.
Correct, it ain't, and it's not meant to be. But he later further asserts that that's its supposed purpose.
Doesn't call out the specific practice that this is supposedly trying to defeat.
It cannot be claimed with any credibility that he believes what he just said is true. He is being willfully deceptive. He was lying. Pirate Software is a liar. And why would he lie? Because he knows exactly what it is. He knows exactly why they're doing it and what they want. And we know months ago, he was scared that was the case. He wanted to smother it in the crib. He knew it had barely any chance. And it's not his fault if it fails, but it is his fault it has practically no chance. Now, if he'd destroyed something he didn't like honestly, fair play, respect, but he didn't. He instead decided to employ a more effective tactic. And what tactic is that exactly? Well, iDub should look into this, because this is a genuine example of what concern trolling actually is. Instead of tackling what he disapproves of head-on, Pirate Software has constructed a fake problem. To be clear, he addresses issues he has with end-of-life plans for games, but he pretends that's an accidental side effect of them messing up the initiative, instead of it being exactly what they're trying to get. This framing is incredibly important and powerful. It allows him to present his arguments against the initiative as evidence and proof that they're doing things wrong, instead of as his opposition to their movement, which it actually is. You see, he's here to help. You want to do this thing, but the initiative won't get you that.
In the niche cases where a studio is trying to sell a game as if you were buying it or purchasing it or using that language specifically, and they give you a live service game instead, I agree that should change. That language should change. You are not purchasing the game. You are not buying the game. You are paying to have a license to a live service experience. I get that. Is that what this is doing, though? The initiative is not trying to call that out specifically. It's trying to say that all games need to stay in a functionable, playable state, which is not calling out the language that is being used to manipulate the player. Call that out specifically.
See, he's not actually against what they really want, and he's on their side. They're just going about it the wrong way. The great gaming authority is correcting some people who are misguided. That's what's really happening here. He just thinks they should be more specific. Except that specific thing is not what they're trying to do. And he knows that. Perfect little narrative, nice little story for his audience to pick up and propagate. Disingenuously present a false story when you know the true one, because it will have the effect you want. Pirate Software fully understands this tactic and hates when it's done to him.
This strange idea that somehow that one player was a mysterious figure that no one knew who he was is kind of stupid bullshit. It's just propaganda at that point. Big mean Mr. Streamer named the player. No, dude, everyone knew who he was. He was the mayor instead of me for a month. And he acted like a jackass with the title. It's concern trolling is what it is. That's exactly what that is.
Yep, and it works, doesn't it? Works real well. Very effective to add that extra layer of obfuscation. You're not just clashing, the clash itself has been warped, such that before you can fight back, you have to straighten out what's real. Imagine an alternate reality, where Pirate Software brings his true concerns, the ones he'd previously stated, instead of presenting his issues with the end-of-life stuff, as if that was an unintended side effect of what they were really trying to do. Instead of repeatedly stating it's vague, he said it's precise but broad, which is different, and that he's worried what will end up happening will impact indies, and it's easy to guess it wouldn't have been as impactful. Even the focus on the little guy would make less people care, and to a lesser degree. That's why instead, in his video months later, he went with this.
If you try to tell me that every studio needs to run their live service game indefinitely or not want to run one at all, then no one's going to run them, and we're going to miss out on adventures like Final Fantasy XIV.
Over those months between his stream and this video, did he change his mind about the everyone wants to stick it to the big guy but please think about the little guy's argument? Or did he realize that would make his self-interest too apparent and be less rhetorically effective? Probably more about, they're coming for your Final Fantasy, hitting better than, they're coming for your Realm of the Mad God Exalt. Something to think about though. As someone who's a little bit of a polemicist, I love the art of just lasering in on something you don't like and hitting it as hard as you can. Watching these videos when they first came out made me feel such second-hand embarrassment. And I'm glad there's a reason to talk about him again, because there are a couple little bonus nuggets I didn't touch on before that are pretty funny. Under his first video, he pinned a comment with an FAQ. One of the things he addressed was why he wouldn't talk to Ross. The reason he stated was, I think his position is disingenuous due to his comments about how this could be pushed through government. Here he's referring to Ross's list of why he thinks the initiative could work, including that politicians like easy wins and so on and so forth. But what he was doing is the literal opposite of being disingenuous. Disingenuousness would be him pretending he didn't believe these elements were at play, to deceptively provide a picture of the situation he didn't believe was true. You're criticizing him for being excessively honest and open. You're attacking his character wrong. And then, after trying to attack Ross as a disingenuous person as a justification to not talk to, platform, or engage with him, Pirate Software had the audacity to write in the description of his follow-up video, "No, you will not silence me with personal attacks. Fight the argument I am presenting." Another thing he hates happening to him, but understands, is effective. Now, to be fair, this second video is better. He provides some novel arguments, and quickly watching it over, I don't see anything that I could call a lie. But it absolutely outs him as a fifth columnist.
And the last take that I got from this is, and it's the most reasonable to me, this is an initiative, it's not a law. Why are you upset? Just wait. I'm not going to wait. And the reason I'm not going to wait is because I see the start of this conversation not making sense. It's not including the actual developer side of the conversation. It's not showing the trials and problems that this could arise inside of the gaming industry for people who are actually making the games you play.
Yeah, because it's consumer advocacy activism. They're fighting for their interests, as they should, and they should as hard as they can. Hey man, I'm a carpet salesman. Before you go and haggle with these other carpet salesmen, you should really consider their feelings. Make sure your starting price is low enough to be real comfortable for them. I'm sure it won't go any lower. Correct response to that would be, fuck off, shill, as it should be. Here, Pirate Software tries to paint Ross as not the guy to talk about this. But while my position is anyone can talk about anything, if there were a person who should not talk about this, it's the game dev being cheered on by the industry.
I received hundreds of comments from developers thanking me for putting it out.
Yeah, I bet you did, right? Anyway, let's wrap it up by looking at some new stuff. Pirate Software responded to Ross's recent video on Twitter. I believe he's now deleted it, but of course, the internet is forever. Supper, Cursed Farms. I put out 2 videos disagreeing with your initiative 10 months ago and haven't talked about it since. Pretty much true, but that's because Ross is a softie and let you get away with that shit for far too long. For instance, this stuff absolutely warrants a clapback.
Oh shit, now this is actually really dumb. It's used car salesman garbage. This is shit. It's shit. Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to.
I wanted to go and check it out for myself, see the context of these statements, particularly the used car salesman one, because I was curious, but I couldn't find which VOD it is. The video he's reacting to went up July 31st, but there's a gaping hole in Pirate Software's livestream archives between the 29th of July and the 14th of August. I've been searching for salesman and car in the transcript of VODs after that point, but I'm not finding the clips. In any case, since Ross has receipts, there is certainly more than just those 2 videos, so the I put out 2 videos disagreeing with your initiative line is a bit misleading, isn't it, buddy? He continues, now your initiative has failed and you're blaming me for 33 minutes of the hour-long video covering it. There's a bit of blame, and a bit of blame is deserved, make no doubt.
Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to.
Just in those 2 videos, or do you mean some of your streamer buddies as well? We'll never know. Anyway, while there's some blame, Ross was addressing statements he should have addressed directly earlier. Your community is out in force, shitting up our streams and socials with hate messages, threats, and snide comments. Well, you set that tone in the apparently now deleted VODs. Not the threats, of course, but just report that shit, whatever. Since you're so set on cutting up my responses into pieces to try to make me seem unhinged, I'm going to drop my videos here to show the actual context. I disagree that's what he was doing, but since we're all about transparency here, can I have those VODs? Or are we going to pretend now there were just those 2 videos? There's also a massive pinned FAQ on the first video. We all knew this, but YouTubers don't write, do they? Massive. Come on. To quote back to you, if you're going to hate me, at least hate me for what I'm actually saying. I've seen the videos a couple times each now, and I don't think he perverted the meaning of anything. That's your party trick. The only engagement I've seen that is level-headed has been from Lewis Rossman. This might not be deliberate, he might just not remember, but what happened to Asmon? In the FAQ, you recommend his take as well. For context on what I'm thinking, a little while ago, people got mad at Pirate for collabing with Asmon. Did he bitch out of saying his name because of that? I'm fine talking to people that are level-headed about this. Ross is the chillest dude on YouTube. I can have a conversation, but to be real, dude, every time you've been involved, your orbiters turn shit toxic instantly, and it sets me off. Your community is fucking rabid, and it's shit to deal with for anyone on the other side of the argument. Oh, his community's so nasty, they make snide comments. How do you behave? How are you talking towards Ross and his stuff?
Eat my entire ass. The level of stupid that I just had to receive was like sitting on Twitter for 12 hours. This shit sucks. That's a really stupid ass move. That's an incredibly stupid ass move. I think this is ass. This is complete garbage. All of this can eat shit then. I drop the mask entirely. I have no qualms about that. They can eat my entire ass. The whole thing. That
Gross.
sounds stupid as shit.
Why are they all like this?
Would ban you.
Eat poop
from
out of
your
my
chat.
butthole,
I don't
all
wanna
the
hear
poop.
anything about decorum from you. Why do you think I haven't talked about this shit in 10 months? Because you said everything you wanted to. May I have an example of what you would have said? Why do you think we auto-mute anyone bringing it up in chat? Because you a bitch. He says because it's been rage bait and shit-flinging the entire time. Your own Reddit had people openly talking about causing drama in our community to try to stir up more support. Oh, so it happens anyway. I still disagree with your movement for all of the reasons I stated. That's unlikely to change, and at this point, I'm more than fine with that. Stay frosty. So I guess ultimately, Pirate Software is a poor, battered victim of this horrifying beast. Clearly, the violent rhetoric Ross is known for has sent his audience into a blood frenzy, and being a giant loser is the only way you can keep yourself safe. You know what I think? You're not scared to talk to him because of his audience. No, people like that would have swarmed you no matter what when you took the side you did. No, I think you're scared of talking to him because in conversation, it will be impossible to dodge how much of a prick you look like in comparison. And you don't have the balls to say to his face what you were saying on that stream or those streams that are now apparently gone.
Nice. Yep, that guy sucks. Like, people think the only reason he got big is because he called himself Pirate Software, so he would show up in search results for people looking to, you know, pirate software. Let's watch more of this. More lolcows talked about here, including Wings, DSP, King Cobra, Tofiachu, and Nova at the very end.
Me.
Wings of Shovin' Kelly. Jordy Jordan, better known as Wings of Redemption, would find himself in one of his most serious controversies this year.
Why is there a ball
after spending
pit in his
2024
backseat?
building the LolCow Live brand with Boogie2988 and DJ Killer Keemstar, 2025 was looking extremely up for Wings. But as he's done every single time that he starts to see a modicum of success, Wings self-sabotages, and this time in a pretty disgusting way. LolCow Live would be hosting what they called Fat Camp, and the goal was to get all of them to lose weight, so tensions were high, and eventually
Well, they lost
Keemstar
some weight.
and Wings would find themselves
They
in
lost
an
some dead weight.
altercation, with Wings going for Keem's eyes. Well, eventually this fight was broken up, and both sides would leave to cool off. But when Keemstar came back on camera to continue to talk about the situation, Wings would storm onto camera, and he is making a beeline for Keemstar. All the while, Wings is being held held back by numerous people, mainly his wife Kelly, and in the process of getting to Keemstar, Wings shoves her onto a table. Wings claims that she tripped, but it's extremely clear what happened. In the aftermath of this incident, Wings would leave Lolcow Live and he has yet to return, going back to his roots streaming video games to an increasingly smaller audience. Darkside Phil. Philip Burnell, better known as Darkside Phil, is one of the oldest lolcows on the internet. A long time ago, Phil
Not
was
that
a
old.
halfway successful
Sandy has
gaming
been around
YouTuber,
longer.
but due to his abrasive personality, insatiable greed for donations, and overall bad attitude,
Oh, you
he
think
has
I'm
become as
greedy?
infamous
You're
as
an
he is
idiot.
Today. We also can't forget about
Me?
the incident, or the dozens of times that he's gone viral on
Really?
Twitter for his
Oh my
poor
God.
gameplay. But we're here to talk about something very specific that happened to Phil earlier this year. Philip had captured the attention of the Kino Casino, a live stream run by Andy Worski and Triple P. They had been watching DSP for a while and proclaiming
I call him Triple
themselves
P.
massive fans of Phil's. And of course, this eventually caught his attention, and would accumulate in multiple collaborations between the two parties, and the birth of a new show called Smark Guys. The show would feature Triple P and DSP talking about wrestling, but it was really just a way to pry information about Phil and sneak troll him, something which everyone but Phil picked up on very quickly. He absolutely loved Andy and Triple P, and would tell his audience over and over that they would never betray him.
Me and those casino guys have a chemistry. We do. And it's weird because we never had even spoken with each other until last Tuesday, not even a week ago. Right?
Give me credit.
And then all of a sudden we just realized we kind of work. We work off of each other. We react to each other very well.
That's funny. I
And
made the
feel
video
like
he's
each
watching.
One of us has intelligent, interesting things to say in a conversation that are different takes and different
Big ups.
perspectives, right? I think that's really good. They can't believe it. Like, they actually think that this is like a giant plan. To this day, they're still saying, listen to this. They're still saying that Kino Casino is setting me up. Like, this is still a Carrie-like situation where the pig's blood is going to dump out of the sky onto my head. They're still
You are the
saying
pig.
that. They can't cope with
You're
the
the
fact,
pig being
they
bled.
can't handle the fact that actually things are going well for me.
Philip was riding high, seeing an increased amount of viewership and donations, but things fell apart so quickly. Triple P would make a comment about the weight of Phil's wife, Kat, that Phil found very offensive, and it would lead to this huge rift between the two, which is when the casino decided it was time to
Pig's
dump the
blood for a
bucket
pig
and
roach.
to absolutely go in on Phil. They would leak text messages with Phil, reveal
Oh,
embarrassing
no. They already have that in the
information. There
soundboard?
is so much
Back
that this is another one of those topics that deserves its own video.
wife
But
is
in the aftermath,
Yeah.
of course, Phil would claim that he knew they were going to betray him the whole time, referring to himself as a king snake. It was all just pure cope. Ever since the fallout with the Kino Casino, Phil has went viral on Twitter numerous times for the aforementioned bad gameplay, specifically Doom the Dark Ages and Elden Ring Night Rain. Though I'm sure this is not the last time that we'll hear from Phil, it is one of the most interesting arcs that he's been on in quite some time. Ever since views, and more importantly to Phil, donations continue to dwindle. King Cobra JFS. Joshua Saunders, better known as King Cobra JFS, has had a very interesting year so far. Hot off the heels of his breakup with Jessica, our gothic bad boy would slowly put out more content, until something absolutely insane happened. The King Cobra JFS YouTube channel, which had just hit over 100,000 subscribers, was deleted, or at least that's how it appeared because you could no longer find it, and Josh no longer had access. He would then begin posting on his backup channel, Josh Saunders, but tragedy was far from through with him yet, because his good friend Walt would pass away, and this is where the problems really begin. Josh would start a GoFundMe to raise money for Walt's funeral, and the description of this GoFundMe reads, "My name is Josh and I suffer from Asperger's, and my dear friend Angie lost her husband Walt, whom is a vet and served our country, the good old USA, in the Vietnam War, as a sniper for the Marines. whom also contracted Agent Orange as a result of his services. Angie is struggling to pay for the funeral and can't afford her house bills and can't pay rent as a result of funeral costs and overpriced rent. She's taking Walt's passing very hard, as am I, and his amazing daughter is doing her best to help, but a little extra would help. I deal with nasty YouTube trolls who would do anything they can to harass me and my family and friends. I've started this GoFundMe to help out Walt's daughter and wife with the burden of costs and life. This is being raised for a good cause and a peace-loving woman and her awesome daughter. This GoFundMe became a hot topic of discussion amongst his community. Some people donated, others reported it, and then some created trollsome GoFundMes of their own. Josh's battle, autism, and online trolls. My name is Jock Sandwich, and I'm starting this GoFundMe for my buddy Josh Saunders. He has Asperger's autism
My name is
and
Josh
depression
Jock
and
Sandwich.
is bullied by hateful trolls. But that's not what we're here to talk about. Josh has saddled himself with an immense responsibility, which is monitoring the Walt and Angie Knight GoFundMe page. And other funds are required to ensure he doesn't spend those funds on DoorDash, booze, and adult internet services. In the event that he does, there will be emergency funds to supply him with basic needs. There were tons of GoFundMes like this, and I think that might be part of the reason why PayPal took Josh's down. Something that he of course blamed on the trolls.
What's up, YouTube? So check this out. My YouTube trolls have hacked Walt's GoFundMe page that I set up for him. And it's been really f***ing weird because the money I had for Walt saved up so far to give to Angie is now gone. And it sucks. I would never do anything to screw over people that I care about, and I make plenty of good money just doing my thing on YouTube, so what would be the point of it? Why would I spend years hanging out with Walt and Angie, ordering DoorDash whenever they needed pop or like groceries or food or trash bags, taking out their trash? I did the best I could to take care of Walt and Angie, and I want to continue to back off from their daughter and just periodically check on Angie to make sure she's safe.
It's weird.
As if things couldn't get any worse for Josh, even more GoFundMes would come out. Josh Saunders' Rotting
can't use my
Gums Fund
content
so
without
he can kiss
permission.
Angie, started by Clint Saunders. My devout Christian son Joshua Fat Saunders has been having issues with his
Joshua Fat
gingivitis
Saunders.
after eating a diet of communion wafers and Kool-Aid for the past 23 years. He is very into our Lord and Savior and wishes to get some help with his dental situation. Plus, he has a crush on Angie's daughter and actively stalks her. It was a very bleak time in the Cobraverse, but Josh was making the most of it, continuing to increase content production. And then, finally something good happened to him. He got his King Cobra JFS YouTube channel back. I have no clue how he pulled that off, but it seems like ever since he's kind of lost interest in the GoFundMe. He's now moved on to a new venture called Cobra Coin, an absolutely terrifying concept that Josh would have his own meme coin. He's only talked about it a couple times. I hope that he doesn't take it any further, but these are definitely interesting times in Casper. Tofia Chew.
Oh no.
Tofia Slidell, better known as Tofia Chew, is another one of these people that needs no introduction on this channel. I've made 5 or 6 videos on her antics over the past couple years, but nothing pales in comparison to what happened in 2025. Tofia's brother, Donald Slidell, better known as Brother Chew, would pass in a carjacking gone wrong. Mama Chew was also injured in the incident. The situation led to a lot of people questioning their stance on Tofia, and she accumulated more support than she had ever seen in her internet career. But all of that isn't necessarily what's controversial. It's some of Tofia's actions in the aftermath. The trouble began when Tofia started a GoFundMe for her brother's funeral. In the end, this GoFundMe accumulated around $7,000, and Tofia was receiving countless donations over her Cash App. But people began to take issue with some of Tofia's spending habits. They believed that the money would be going towards getting getting her and Mamachu off the streets and Donald a funeral. But people started to notice that Tofio was spending it on clothes and food. The criticism got even worse when it was revealed that Donald Jr. was cremated by the state, and that anything further for him was unlikely. So many have accused Tofio of starting this GoFundMe under false pretenses, even reporting it to GoFundMe, and it's gone down and came back up a couple times, but still seems to be there currently. The situation is still unfolding, but it is considered to be the top controversy of the year, one that I think will only get worse with time. The Keemstar leaks. Once again, we're talking about DJ Killer Keemstar, also known as Daniel Keem. You've already heard the Wings segment, so you know plenty about LolCow Live, that it's a show run by Boogie, Keem, and Wings, or at least it was. Well, another big controversy that came out from them was Keemstar's messages with his secretary. Keem has tried to create numerous spin-off shows to LolCow Live, and in one of these there was a woman named Lynx. She was booted from her original show, but Keem kept her on as some kind of a secretary, and somehow this evolved into some kind of a relationship, and eventually adult messages were sent between the two. And personally, I think that Lynx was planning on leaking them the whole time, because she would record and screenshot a great many of these messages and conversations. They are extremely explicit, Keem even giving nicknames to certain parts of his body, so I'm gonna show you just a little bit. It's absolutely hilarious.
Do you think I would have got it?
I think so, yeah. Especially right now. Especially right now.
Dude, I think so too. Bro, I think you would literally be playing with that. Bro, I'm telling you, I would have had you maxing on this Discord if this shit didn't break. It would be so fucking hot, dude. You would be flooding. You would have to get flood insurance, bro. I'm telling you.
Come on, bro. I'm gonna fuck your pussy so hard, bro. You're gonna need flood insurance, bro. Pussy's gonna get fucked. Dude.
I cannot describe to you just how cringy all of this was. And she knew it too, that's why she recorded.
Come on,
Daniel
be a bro.
was obviously intoxicated, but it's still a pretty crazy thing to do with one of your employees especially. On top of that, he has a fiancée, Brantley, but it seems like they're cool with stuff like this. I can only imagine the Keem stories that we haven't heard about. Nova's Discord disaster. I'm gonna keep this one relatively short since I just did a video on it, but Gabriel Gage, better known as Nova Online, opened yet another Discord server.
His name is Gay Gay.
He has a long track record of mismanaging them and using them as a place where he can talk to kids. This time he claimed the server was 18 plus, but kids got in anyways. It was an absolute disaster that ended with it being hacked and deleted. Nova has since gone on to be accused of far more predatory behavior and is shaping up to be the most infamous character of 2025. Iciara the Furry. If you want to watch one of the craziest stories that I've covered all year, press the video on your screen. Iciara the Furry keeps getting worse.
I think I'll pass on that one. But speaking of Wingo, sticking on the Wingo train. One of the best intros in the biz. Somehow Wings has gotten more interesting since leaving LolCow Live. What a great business model, Keemstar. You take these LolCows and you make them boring. And then they leave.
Say my name.
They're interesting again.
Goddamn right.
Why did I leave so early yesterday? I had two guys playing with me. One was completely brand new.
I had two guys playing with me.
Badly. And every match felt like it was 3v5 against sweats. So it was it's like I wasn't having fun. The skill-based matchmaking is tuned up like this. We're playing quick match and we're facing nothing but dudes with Cronuses, right? Not everybody has a Cronus, but we ran into people with Cronuses yesterday. So it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It's a trash can. Rainbow is in a trash can state. It's a fun game. It's a game I enjoy playing, but they've set the game up in a way that the whole dual front mode trash. The whole mode The new lighting system, trash. How people get into the game itself, also trash. Like they're killing the game off by trying to making it by all the systems they have in place. Like it's a terrible system. Like I haven't hit diamond in a year, right? Like if you go look at my stats. Matter of fact, let me pull my stats up. Here's my stats right here. All right. Check this column right here out. Win rate, right? 35% this season, 48, 43, 49, 48, 52, 46, 54, 52. Like, so like if you take a 50% as a, like that's a winning season, that's a winning season. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's been over a year since I had a winning season and they're still putting me against champions. It's been 1, 2, 3, almost a year since I hit diamond, right? So like, why am I still facing champions on the regular? Like, look at this, 14 and 25. And a lot of this, like I said, like me and Chi God's on the outs right now because I'm like, a lot of it's because Chi God keeps bringing people in that can't do anything, right? You're like, oh, you're 0.91 KD. You're like, that's whatever. That's a spread of like 10 kills, right? This is champion level play, right? And it's like, you can't win that way. And like, why am I never ranking down? Right? Like they never rank down. I still face the very top of the game. Why am I not facing emeralds and platinums and shit like that so I can get back to diamond? Right? No, they put me against champions every fucking time, every fucking round. It's stupid. It's a stupid system. You don't get better. You just get stuck, right? When you're already facing the top echelon, right? And you're in like emerald, right? Emeralds should face emeralds. Like I understand if you have a champion in your party, maybe throw one champion, right? To equal out that champion. But no, they'll throw you a 5 stack. I don't know.
Make friends.
Let's talk about Trump.
Make friends.
Borderlands 4 games. But I don't really play video games. Like I play them, but I don't play them, right? Like it's just what. Yeah, I'm done with Night Rain. Night
Just
Rain
that simple.
too.
Make some fucking
the
friends.
whole thing with video games for me is I play them because I have nothing better to do. Like if I had anything better to do, I would go do that, right? Like the only game, actually, there's no game I actually physically want to play. Every time I'm sitting here playing something for you guys, it's just so I can stream usually. And that's because it's easier to stream a video game than it is to sit here and like actually talk about things. Because like people will sit here and nitpick you and they're going to do it today and I'll never do this shit again for another month. Because people are going to sit here and nitpick everything I'm going to say. And I don't feel like dealing with it. I don't want to deal with it. Like the one thing that was good about Lolcow is I never had to reach chat. I just had to interact with Boogie and fucking Keem. Never had to touch cat.
Never had to touch cat.
Politics. This isn't politics. This is fucking stupidity, right? Trump basically got on X last night and started beating his fucking chest like a gorilla. That's not how bunker busters work, man. Bunker bursters work by using kinetic energy to go underneath. Why don't I go live in Iran?
I'm a gorilla. Him gorilla.
There's nothing heroic about going to war. I've never been in the military. You're right, because I've been a fat fuck. But you know what I have been? You know what I have done? I've held a man that had PTSD from a hand grenade thrown under his fucking Humvee. What? I've had to deal with night terrors. I've had to call. I've had cell phone calls. I've had
that
things
didn't make
like
sense.
It's
I've
one
had
more into the meat
phone
grinder.
calls.
That's all that is. One more into the meat grinder. Do you really think your political opinions are original or insightful? Iraq is not Iran. Scrolling Reddit and watching TYT is not an education. First off, I don't scroll fucking Reddit looking for political takes, right? The take I just sent to you was on Reddit/pics, right? It just happened to be on my main feed, right? And second off, I don't watch TYT because they're full of shit. Right? I can form my own opinion. I don't need other people to make my opinion for me. Everything I tell you is formed based on my own opinion. Period. And like,
you wanted the age of consent to be lowered to 12.
Elon Musk just cut so many employees from the Veterans Affairs Office.
I mean, I wanted to give Wings credit and say that he got that whole wanting 12-year-olds to do porn. I wanted to say that he got that from TJ Kirk, amazing atheist. But Wings is here telling me that all of his thoughts are original to him. Okay.
Anybody
I was going to blame it on someone else, but I guess I can blame it on you, Wings.
Goes into the war of Iran, we'll get shit on. My life is the same when Saddam Hussein was in Iraq than he is now.
How would you know?
I had a bachelor's degree.
How the fuck would you know?
I was going for my degree in metallurgy. The 2008 housing crash
12.
happened, which basically made the company I was at the time cut funding for my schooling, and I wasn't going to pay for it myself. The only reason I was going for that degree in metallurgy was because I didn't want to fucking clean inlets and fucking pick ingots up for the rest of my life. No, I'm never going to go to the military. Like if they got to the point where they got to draft me, we're in trouble. Period. If it gets to the point where they drafting a 400 pound man with a leg problem, we're in trouble. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm going to jail.
Then shut up.
You ain't going to do shit to me.
Shut
You're
the
gonna put
fuck
me
up,
straight in
then.
jail, and I will get my 3 hots and a cot. Wait for my new dictator to roll in. I understand I've aged out of drafting, but people are like, "Oh, you can drive a tank, you can cook, blah 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 blah." I can eat Zaxby's. That's what I'm
can
good
eat
at.
food.
You really think your political
I can
opinions
eat
are
food.
original
Listen to
insightful?
me.
Iraq is not Iran. Scrolling red. Okay, yeah.
You already read that,
Currently finding
idiot.
out why we don't have health insurance, right? We pay
because of you, people
me
like
and Kelly,
you.
We pay for just us two, or like it's like $400 or $500 a month.
Good lord.
So that's $3,000 or $4,000.
You get nothing out of
a
it.
year.
You get nothing out
and
of
then
it.
on top of that, like let's say between like my ultrasound, she has.
Why the fuck would I want to pay for your health insurance, dude?
Like that by itself is probably going to cost us another $2,000.
Good. You
out
should
of
pay for it
pocket.
yourself.
So like, there's $5,000 we're going to pay this year in health care to tell me that nothing was wrong with me and hopefully nothing is wrong with her. I have health insurance. I'm complaining about the health insurance I have. Primary physician is $20. It's primary physician outside of network, which is what I am, $30. Specialist is $30. Deductible family individual. I have a $500 deductible for individual, $1,000 for the family. Out of pocket individual, $4,000. Out of pocket family, $8,000. In network, out of network, PPO deductible, $2,000. Family, $4,000. OON deductible, $4,500. Out family, $9,000. Out of pocket individual, $7,000. Family, $14,000. I had to pay $11,000 for the emergency room visit in Buffalo
God.
because it was technically an out-of-network hospital. Because I asked for, I go like, this is my insurance. Which hospital do I go to? Which hospital do I go to for this card to count in my network? And they pointed me to a particular hospital. I drove to that hospital. They said they were in network. They checked me in. They did all this shit. Blah 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 blah. 6 months later, they go, "Hey, none of that actually counted for that emergency room visit. You owe us $11,000." Because I made sure to ask the questions like I need because I was in Buffalo. I'm like, I don't know what's in my network. What is it in my network here? I'm not asking for the $11,000. This was a year ago. Like I paid it out. It's good. Yeah, I was up at Keem's house. Keem and this is a camping trip for Locale Live, and we did the first night. We chopped some wood, and like that wood triggered my gallbladder to start spitting out gallstones. So I was in pain all fucking night. I literally went back to the Airbnb. I took a hot shower because like I smelled like smoke and I was sweaty, and I went to lay down next to Kelly, and like I was wrecked in pain. I was like, oh shit. I thought in my head that it was like a muscle cramp, right? Like it was just like I overdid it so badly. So like I got out of bed, I went, got on the couch, and I was like, I dealt with it for like 8 hours, just back and forth everywhere. When Kelly finally got up that morning, I'm like, I'm in so much pain. I don't know if I could do another day of camping stuff today. So Keem had us go and he wanted to buy everybody lunch that day. So he picked a spot. So we all drove over there, and I was racked in pain. I'm like, dog, I might need to go to the hospital. So like I ended up going to, God, what's that shit called? It's not like a doctor's care, but it's like something up in the north. It's like a doctor's care, but it was another place up in the north. And they had a urinalysis on me, and they gave me an anti-inflammatory shot, and I had blood all in my urine. So they said, we got to send you to the hospital. We don't have this stuff here. And I go, okay, well, if I got to go to the hospital, which one is in my insurance? And they go, well, we'll send you out to the lobby. They'll figure it out, and they'll give you an address and a number. So we drive over to the hospital, and that's where it is. That's how we got there. Because I didn't realize my gallbladder was failing until like 2 hours into the emergency room. No, my gallbladder's failure is probably from my weight loss surgery, which I had my gallbladder removed here in South Carolina in network for free. Like I didn't pay a dime. Nah, Keem believe me. I'm not one to kind of like puss out on shit. Like if I'm in pain, I'm not going to lie to you about being in pain. Why does your gallbladder fail from weight loss surgery? I don't know the reasoning, but I remember them telling me in Mexico that there's a good chance I'm going to lose my gallbladder at some point in my life. The taxpayers will eventually be on the hook for you and Kelly. Why aren't you leading by example, making healthy choices
Why
now?
are you giving him money?
I mean, like, I have health insurance, bud. I have health insurance, and like, even the money that you're donating to me right now, Henry.
You gave me money. That's just because you have health insurance doesn't mean you're making healthy life choices. You think making healthy life choices means paying for health insurance? That's not what that means, dummy.
No. Weight loss surgery can indirectly impact gallbladder, increasing the risk of gallstone.
Yeah, but you
formation
gave
due
me
to
your
rapid
money.
Weight loss and changes in bile composition. So, like, the fact that I lost all that weight is the reason that my gallbladder failed.
Oh, never
Which it
lose
took a
weight,
while.
chat.
But what I
Stay
think would
fat.
happen is, like, I created all these gallstones, and then, like, all that activity jarred them loose, and they started free flowing or something like that. I don't
Or whatever.
This
I
is
don't know.
speculation.
Listen
It
to
didn't
me.
fly over my head. He's saying that eventually me and Kelly are going to be so old and wildery, and we're not going to have income coming in, and we're going to be a burden on the system. That's what he's saying. And what I said to him was that I'm hoping
I pay
that I'm
for
gonna
health
stack enough
insurance.
money up that I'm never a burden on the system. Because, like, believe it or not, I'm more of a libertarian than anything else.
Yeah, because
Like,
you're a pedophile. That's
like,
why.
Do what the fuck you want to do as long as you don't hurt anybody else. If you want to dress as a woman with a sailor tattoo, that's fine.
Why did you throw
Do it
that
over
in
there?
there?
Like, don't throw it in somebody's face.
Get
You
that
know,
shit
if
away
you
from
wanna-
me.
if you-
But
if
it's
you wanna
fine.
get pegged and on like a sex swing, as long as you do it in your house, I don't care what you do. You know, like, everybody can do whatever they want to do as long as long as you don't affect other people. That's not even a safe take. That's my actual take. I don't care who you want to marry. I don't care who you like. I don't care what you want to be.
Ban marriage.
Do you, boo?
Ban straight
Enjoy
marriage.
your life.
And gay
You want
marriage.
to see me in a dress? Well, there's an episode of Locale Live where me and Boogie both dress up as women. Go look at it.
No. Okay, I'm on the home stretch of this video I'm editing about the Escort Saga. Hopefully it's done soon. You can hope. Then I'll render it. It looks like it's going to be about 2 hours long. Seems like one of those 2-hour ones, but it's a lot shorter than it was originally. Cutting out a lot. Summer of Chief. Chief catch up, the Chief pre-stream restream with ALT.
Younger generation is
Speaking
finding a
of-
new way to laugh at the worst gameplay on the internet.
I'll BRB.
Everything's now instantly digestible. Everyone wants a little clip. No one even wants to see a 4-hour compilation video anymore.
Yeah.
Everyone just wants to see the little joke and then move on to the next, right?
Yeah, little joke.
It's the
move on.
evolution of this kind of content.
Mhm.
But the other side of it, the harmful side, are these insanely obsessed people who literally every day micromanage every word that I say,
What does that mean? Micromanage. Philip, you cannot say that.
analyze every single thing that's done on the stream, turn everything into a negative to do something.
Okay, so I'm still not finding much difference yet between the two groups, to be honest. TBH. But go ahead, keep going.
Defamatory or slanderous to have content, which isn't content. It's literally non-tent. It's lies and bullshit for the sake of drama.
What?
Right? But then they make this bad content that's a lie.
So, okay, hold on. So I think he's trying to say people make stuff up, is what the angle we're going with. So the difference is people that say stuff and post stuff on X, he said that too. But it's the people, the difference is they make up stuff, I think. Let me hear again. Hold on. They make up stuff.
Right? But then they make this bad content that's a lie. And then millions of people who are dunces watch it, digest it, and think it's real. And then you get these crazy people who actually think that, like, oh, well, Phil's a horrible person because of the video so-and-so put out today, and he deserves nothing, and I wish death upon him and his family, and gee, what can I do today to make
So, yeah, I think he just should say duty then, if that's the real person he's thinking about. I thought he was going to go to a Raw Phil thing, but he doesn't. He says people that make up stuff, and yeah, people are making decisions on one video, by the way, okay?
his life miserable? Can I troll in his chat? Can I charge him back? Can I harass
Can I charge him back?
this? Can I do that? Can I find someone who contributed and stalk them on the internet? What crazy thing can I do today? That's not cool. And sadly,
that's
and
not
for
cool.
as many of the people who laugh at me and it's just kind of a funny joke and then they move on.
Yeah.
Sadly, the other group, the crazy obsessed weirdo group,
whoa,
has also increased, and that's bad.
This is the second time he's done this. There's a third group out of nowhere. He starts talking fine, like, okay, there's people that make stuff up, and then he says there's a third crazy insane group. Where are they from?
Other group, the crazy obsessed weirdo group, has also increased, and that's bad. I wish you could have just the one group rather than the other. I don't care about everyone making fun of me for my gameplay and shit on the internet. Who cares?
Okay, great. Thank you.
You banned them from chat.
My family.
Great.
All right. So, yeah, it sucks, but it's just reality right now. Is it on the decline? No. Because what's happened is there's people who have
it's definitely not on the decline. It's bigger than ever. Thanks for that, though. The more crazy a Philip gets, the more people want to see the craziness. So it's always a benefit. Lucky Lives in the house says, have you seen that Jabroni Mike mock DSP's behavior regarding Mario Kart World? It was on Jabroni Mike's. I think someone sent that one. We got a fuck ton of DSPs in a while. We'll definitely play on Friday. I think I have seen that, Lucky Limes. And I know he was brought up on Fish Tank Live, too. I mean, on Fish Tank Live he was brought up a few places. Don't worry. We'll show him. Good quarter demon here. Far away, top right. Do I risk it? Let's go for it. Long distance. Long distance, but still counts. Vigil in the house says, never forget he dropped Aki because her execution was too hard and it made his grandpa hands hurt. Yep. It was too hard and I don't even care, is what he said. I don't even care. Not that I even care about this game. But remember, it's too easy, though. And the old people are not having fun because it's too easy. So this is definitely true. Unbelievable.
Made entire businesses out of it because YouTube allows it because I don't sue them.
Yes.
If I sue...
That's what Google was founded on. The startup money for Google was based on detracting Philip Burnell. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Made entire businesses out of it because YouTube allows it because I don't sue them.
Yes.
If I sued them, it would all come to an end. If I just slapped the ball with lawsuits, it would go away.
My God, dude.
I'm not rich and I don't have the...
Absolutely no stage 2 thinking. DSP, I encourage you. Please go ahead. You know the first person he sues is going to open up a GoFundMe for their legal defense, and they are going to make fucking bank. They're going to make a ridiculous amount of money if they get sued by Phil. Like, you really don't get what happened.
Time to do that. So sadly, it continues.
They would be rolling in it.
We would love it.
Go ahead, Phil.
Chief. Excuse me, Chief. A lot of people would really enjoy that, Chief.
So
please do
it, is
it,
what
Chief.
It is. All right?
Go ahead, Chief.
Do I see them eventually dying out? No, because they're profitable. No one's going to stop doing what they're doing that's printing them money.
That's not true,
It's that simple.
but okay.
They're going to keep doing it forever until I decide to hang it up.
That's not true. How many YouTubers have stopped making videos in the last 2 years because they got so fucking rich they said fuck it, and DSP called them quitters? Remember? Like, remember when those dudes, like, it was like a little bit of a mini exodus, let's say, with some big names said I'm done for a while.
You see,
and he
I'm
said they're
quite
quitters
gay.
and he'll never do that. But they can keep rolling in money, making content the same they always have. But no, everyone just does it when there's money coming in.
It up. The day that I decide to retire, they'll be crying because they'll have no more content.
Definitely.
All right? But until
Internet
then,
will
they're going to
weep.
keep doing it because they're making money doing it. All right? This person says, these people don't have anything to show for the last 10 years. Well, to some extent, you're right. Like, the Sons of Kojima have diddly dick. They got nothing. But
Oh, shout out. Sons of Kojima call out. Big ups. Does he still respect them?
this new generation of people who have monetized YouTube channels of hate,
Oh, that's the difference. The monetized YouTube channels of hate. King Jad, I know you're here. I keep picking on you. Would you consider your channel a monetized YouTube channel of hate? That's what I want to I want to categorize my channel as that, by the way. Let me hear how he says it again one more time.
Nothing. But this new generation of people who have monetized YouTube channels of hate.
Yeah. So welcome to the monetized YouTube channel of hate. A lot of people have monetized YouTube channels of hate.
Yeah, they have something to show for it. And that
Yeah, look at your monetized YouTube channels of hate. Yeah, bro, Phil, you have one too. I know you have a monetized YouTube channel of hate.
That's fucked up. Like, that shouldn't exist. Or at least if it does exist, I should have a piece of that fucking pie.
I'm just kidding.
Since they're doing it on my
Oh, wait. He wants a piece of the pie.
Or at least if it does exist, I should have a piece of that fucking pie since they're doing it on my expense, right?
Okay. He wants a piece of the pie. He wants the deal that Wings had with a few of his trolls. Well, at least Wings said he did. I remember that. He said he pays them something a month. But, like, okay.
Anyway, this person says, long live the king. Yeah, I don't dwell on the nonsense. I'm not here to care about it. I just want to chill with you guys and have fun today. All right?
All right. King Jad has sent us a 1-second thing to listen to. We have to listen to it. Here we go.
Old bastard!
Who's that for? Not me. I don't know who you're talking about at all. I'll play it again, though. Who's this? King Jad is saying something. Let's hear it again.
Old bastard!
I don't know what that means.
No, that is true, but it's not completely true.
Oh,
when it comes to content.
Thank you. Philip's responding. Philip's responding to this. Ready? Here we go. Let's try it one more time. Please respond to this, Philip, this comment.
Old bastard!
That's what King Jad said. Do you want to respond to that, Philip?
That is true, but it's not completely true.
I agree. Thank you. Good start. Keep going.
Comes to content. The only way that you're allowed to rebroadcast someone else's content is if you're adding commentary, criticism, and you're making it a transformative work.
Commentary, criticism, transformative work. That's what I'm doing.
Someone who is live broadcasting me literally right now, you can't do that. It's impossible. Yes. I'm giving the original work right now. You have absolutely no time to make it a transformative work. Even if you're talking over the live broadcast right now, you're still not making it a transformative work. You can't live rebroadcast something. That's not allowed, period. The only way you can live rebroadcast something is if they've given explicit permission for you to do so. For example, the Game Awards outright say, we give explicit permission. You can sign up, you can rebroadcast, right? You cannot do that with anything else unless you have permission, period. That's why when a TV show is live on TV, you can't just rebroadcast it and talk over it. You can't rebroadcast a movie and talk over it. It doesn't happen. Can you review those things? Yes. You can selectively take clips out of them to add commentary and criticism. That's a review. That's allowed. You can't rebroadcast an entire show in its entirety so that you have an alternative way to digest that content and the original broadcaster cannot get opportunity to get watched on their own medium. It's illegal. It doesn't matter how anyone spins it. In the rule of law, it doesn't fly. You cannot live rebroadcast someone, period. So every single person who is live rebroadcasting anything I do, including right now, is violently breaking the law.
Violently breaking the law with your monetized YouTube channels of hate.
Violently breaking the law.
Showing disregard for the law. There is no established law or precedent that says
I am the law.
This is a violent protest I'm doing right now. This is a very violent monetized YouTube channel of hate.
It's 100% wrong. They know that they're breaking the law.
I know I'm breaking the law.
No one's suing them.
Okay.
It's that simple.
And nothing happens to me. I know I'm breaking the law, but there's no consequences.
Violently.
That basically means it's not
I'm gonna violently
against the law.
P laugh. Ready?
If I can do something with impunity, nothing happens.
So violently.
Openly, publicly. Doesn't seem illegal, man.
That was full of hate. Let me do it again. Ready?
Not even Twitch has a problem with it.
Violent.
Jasper!
Now what? This is my monetized YouTube channel of hate. And I'll do whatever the fuck I want. And it will be violent. Extremely violent, as you can see on your screen right now. This is the violence I'm bringing. And it won't stop.
Jasper's very
until
unhappy.
I got the court summons on my desk. And then I'll even think about lowering my violence. But until then, it continues. You got it, Chief? I'll stop the hate for a second. It's too violent.
Because I should have the opportunity to at least broadcast my content first, right? On the outside, views, make money on it first. Then everyone else has fair game to jump in and say, oh, now we're going to tear it apart. Now we're going to commentate over it. Now we're going to do They're not doing that. They're circumventing the original first. You can't go to a pay-per-view UFC fight
Oh my
and
God, bro.
rebroadcast it live and comment over it while it's going on. That's illegal.
I can point my phone at it.
You cannot do it. You are outright breaking the law. 100%.
Okay. I'm willing to check it out together, though. Let's find out together.
And I don't give any permission to do that. Nothing like that. Under fair use, if you want to, after the fact, do
The detractor
commentary,
streams are
make
fair
fun of me,
use.
whatever,
Someone said in his
that's
kick
different.
chat.
Outright
Can we
stealing
get
my
this rant
content
while the game is
always
on?
going to be illegal.
No.
You can't do it.
You can't think and talk
So
at the same
any
time.
channel out there that just copy pastes with no commentary and nothing, that's illegal. Any channel that rebroadcasts my live streams right now, that's illegal. And those channels need to go away. It's just a matter of time.
It's a matter of time. This is the best. A YouTube person, big ups, you're here.
He snapped his fingers and
You know
nothing
about
happened.
this.
How impotent. Like he thinks he's fucking Thanos, like Thanos snapping away. But Phil, when Thanos snaps and nothing happens, that's like a comedic beat. That's something that people laugh at him for. That's mockery.
Not done, by the way.
Has nothing to do with the trademark.
Cool, dude.
That's ludicrous.
It just
Whoever
shows
said
how
that is a-
powerless you are.
Mad Ludacris said that, actually.
It has nothing to do with the trademark. It has to do with copyright.
Douchebag.
Whenever you upload a video or live broadcast a stream on YouTube, you already get granted a blanket copyright.
Oh,
to your
that's new.
content.
Excuse me, Judge. I was granted a blanket copyright on my content. Thank you. End of prosecution rest. Thank you.
And as for, he says, how much Wendy's are you getting for Kat and Jasper? None. Kat is not ordering Wendy's. She doesn't want it. And Jasper doesn't eat
I don't
fast
believe
food.
you.
He eats cat food.
Thanks. I wasn't sure. He doesn't eat fast food, huh?
I don't believe you
So
though.
thanks for the
I
tip.
think you did get cat Wendy's.
Aw.
Early years. The $2
Oh, yeah.
super chat.
I don't
more
believe
or less
you. I
trolls
just
than in your
simply
early
don't
years.
believe
Well, if
you.
you mean early years.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta hear this one too. I was gonna change, but I gotta hear this.
So we were talking way early on, like 2008 through,
Yes.
let's say 2012, the first 4 years. The first 4 years, I had very few trolls.
That's not true. He had trolls as early as writing reviews on websites. He was writing his on the Street Fighter website where some people would post his like tech videos. He had hate then. He's had hate his entire time he's ever been online, including the AOL news groups where they called him Monkey Spank. So
there were a few.
Even before he was online, like people personal to him hated him.
Weirdo shit like that. No one really took them seriously. Everyone laughed at them. They were like a fringe.
is that what they did to Evil AJ as well? Because I'd be interested on the
Yeah.
timeline there. Because
Yeah, I was listening. It's like, oh, the Sons of Kojima, they made Diddly Dick. It's like, okay, Diddly Do. But wasn't Ardennis part of the Sons of Kojima? And now she, what's to say, she, for the sake of convenience, is Snort Burnell. And Snort Burnell makes a lot of money. So the Sons of Kojima is still technically existing. I mean, you had Tevin. Like, come on. And like they had a well in Africa. Like they have people who still make content.
DSP Cult Leader had thousands of views as well. Each of their videos was getting 20, 30,000 views when it came out. DSP Cult Leader. And by the way, DSP Cult Leader, I know this is an older school channel for sure, but what they would do was they would literally, so as you can see, they only have 846,000 subscribers, so really low subscribers, but look how many views they get. 60,000 views, 24,000, 23,000. They got some serious views, right? And what do they do? Just completely clip what DSP says, and that's it. They would sometimes add the definition of a word, and then that'll be it. So here, let's listen to this. Watch one real quick. Yeah, here, denial. And that's all they were doing. That's the commentary they would add, and then they just play Philip. It was a cool system.
I can say, okay, it's time to see if nothing works out, if I can't
It's kind of a cool gimmick, kind of.
any kind of agreement with any kind of a company, I can't get signed by anyone to do anything, then it's going to be time, all right, I guess I have to, look for a full-time job, although I know it's going to be ridiculously hard because I have kept my eye on the job market, and there's no jobs in my job sector available.
Nothing.
Where I was laid off from, they want me back. There's people in that building that want me back, but there's no one hiring right now. Everything's on a job free.
They want me back. You know what that means? Like one dude that he knows there's wish you could be back, man. It's fun around here. I didn't get laid off, so it sucks though, man. Wish you were here. Yeah, that could be his dad too. Good point, Snood. Could be his dad. There's a lot of people that wish I was back there. Yeah. Dave and a lot of other people, too.
And
A lot of people.
You a part-time job. Okay, you're crazy, all right?
You're crazy.
What's wrong with you?
$9 an hour, which I think it is about $9 an hour minimum wage in Connecticut now.
Yeah.
Is nowhere near enough money to support me. Someone said, gee, why don't you get food stamps? Because food stamps don't pay your mortgage, okay? So let's stop being silly.
But it pays for your food, and so you have the money for food left over to pay rent.
No. Got it?
Yeah, it's what it is just jealousy.
What? Jealousy?
Fuck off.
You get it? You get it?
People are jealous that I'm trying to make this work as a full-time job, and they're just trying to hate. So if you see comments like that on my videos, just ignore them or flag them.
I know. They pay for your groceries so you can't afford your mortgage is the key point of food stamps. He does not think that's how it works, guys. He has no
Anyone
idea.
being serious, they don't understand. Either they're not in my position where they're not an adult who's looking for a job in America right now. Or they're just trying to be haters and trolls, okay?
Okay, haters and trolls. There's not so many of them, though, so don't worry, guys.
Fringe thing. When This Is How You Don't Play began, that's when the dedicated troll following started, and that's when it started to exponentially increase.
Interesting. Well, I don't know if this is true. This is deep lore, so deep lore. Interesting that the DSP cult leaders here, and the website they link is Jeff the Hero. Now, I have done a show about Jeff the Hero was an old-time troll of DSPs, but was DSP cult leader Jeff the Hero? That's something I wouldn't know. But if you want to, Jeff the Hero is a literal cuck. Okay, Clara Berry, I didn't know that detail.
Oh.
But I know Jeff had some fun in the past. Let's put it that way. And I did a show about his let's say, antics.
Of now, see, here's the thing: is when you say,
"Oh, he did apologize like a bitch," that's what you're speaking of. Yes, that is true. I went on his stream actually. I think it was like 2 years ago now, maybe, and said, what's going on? How you been? What are you doing? Stuff. He said, yeah, I apologized to Philip, and Philip said this on stream too, that he apologized and it's water under the bridge, but it's because Philip didn't say. Jeff the Hero found God, let's say. I mean, that's just the fact of the matter. He told me that. So he had to, part of that system is apologizing to people you have wrongs for some, and that's why he did that. So there we go.
Yeah, do we have more or less trolls? Depends on what you mean by troll. I don't think that people who are laughing at me on social media are my trolls. They're just normal people laughing at me, as opposed to these dedicated weirdos, Like, right now, there's a lot of dedicated weirdos, but the reason they're doing it is money. I don't know. By the way, I'm not a bean counter. I don't sit here counting every single
bean
weirdo out there saying, oh, this guy's doing this, this guy's doing this, this guy's doing this, this guy took this from me, this guy stole this. I don't do that. I just broadcast every day and make content. I don't even know who's out there right now, honestly. No, let's not be stupid. I'm tired of people being dumb. People talking shit and being like, oh, Phil, this just
counting beans or flicking the bean. That's what Philip does on stream.
Don't want to drive to get his food. I'm on a stream.
All right, we don't need to hear this shit again. I'm done with that. I'm done with that bullshit. He's gonna say like, I know the DoorDash he's getting is like super close to his house, like super close, I think. But I'm not watching food content. You know that. So this is about the 10-year plan. Okay, 10-year plan, and I have to watch this because 10-year plan is something we know a lot about around here. Hope he's living up to that 10-year plan, right?
In 2019, I went back to Connecticut to visit my parents and also to get married at the same time. At that time, things were very different in my life. All right?
I feel like if you found God in your life, that would honestly make you more pissed off at Phil.
To pay off any of the debt that I had, and it was all ballooning and becoming unmanageable to the point where I was afraid of losing everything.
Yes.
At that point,
don't worry, he made sure his audience knew that and had multiple fundraisers that week. Okay, just want to let you know. Okay, make sure you know that part. He also would have many fundraisers in which he was saying it's for taxes, but then would use that money to visit his parents. But go ahead.
With my mother, I was speaking with her, and we talked about a 10-year plan to get out of being this as my job because things were going so poorly, okay? And the idea was that I would kind of do phases different phases of things, that maybe within like 5 years, I would have, be doing part-time streaming, part-time another job on the side, and then eventually I could transition out of the streaming to the IRL stuff.
This was a condition on which mommy would give enough money so he wasn't fucked royally from taxes, by the way. I hope he points that out.
The thing was, back then, things were very different.
Yeah.
Okay? What ended up happening was COVID happened. And when COVID happened, the world changed. And what ended up happening was, as you've seen, online-based things became way more realistic, prominent, stable. In real life stuff actually fell through. Like, for example, thank God I hadn't just decided to quit this cold turkey and get a job in real life, because I probably would have lost my job during COVID.
Ah, yes.
And then I would have been asked out.
That wasn't a part of anyone's plan, though. It was a 10-year plan that you would phase out, which has 3 years left, by the way. So that's extremism. That was never on the table. Go ahead.
Lost everything. Okay? So since over 6 years ago, tons of stuff has changed. I am way better off in my life. I'm, out of the rut and the problems that I had.
Yeah.
And things have turned around so much better for me that there is no 10-year plan. There's no reason for it.
Get fucked, mommy. Thanks for the money, though.
My life is much better. My content has turned around. I'm way more profitable. Everything's good. So idiots who bring that up are actual fucking morons.
Okay.
Who actually think that when you're down in life, that you're down forever, that there's no possible way that things could improve, that things could change, that everything is just completely like that for an infinite amount of time.
No one says that. No one's saying this either. They're saying, like, you made a promise to your mom for a lot of money, thousands upon thousands, and just saying fuck it because what? The King Arc happened for a while? I mean, that's it? Because the viewership has been worse than ever. And as you can see, money-wise, there's more missed streams than has been since the King Arc started. More missed goals, I'm saying. And it's going to, continue. But he just it's easier to pretend that streaming would last forever, obviously. It's much easier in life to say, what I'm doing now, well, this is definitely going to continue forever. So I don't have to prepare anything because why would I? This is going to continue forever. But unfortunately, that's not how life goes. But it's easier to think that, right? And
that's ironic. He's the one who thinks nothing's ever going to change.
And,
it's just
maybe
projection.
But
you think nothing is ever going to change. It's like, well, that's
find it beneficial.
That's what you're operating off
for
of.
The next thing. But as you know, Philip can't plan for the next rainy day. So that's not going to happen.
That is a simpleton's childlike way of thinking. It is borderline obsession, almost like autistic
it's the way
thought,
you think.
Where
autistic thought.
Wow. What does that mean, Phil?
How is that autistic thought? Let me hear that again.
That nothing ever changes?
What's autistic thought?
Is amount of time. That is a
That's what autistic people think?
way of thinking.
So autistic is comparable to childlike thinking, Philip?
It is borderline obsession, almost like autistic thought, where, it was that way, so therefore it's always that way, and therefore 10-year plan, 10-year plan, 10-year plan, 10-year plan. So that's what's happened is ever since I brought this up with you guys 6 years ago.
After you brought it up because all of your fans were so pissed that you spent the money that you said you would die without getting for the taxes, went to you to get married instead, which you which you, Chief, so beautifully described to June the King in DMs, in which June chose the adjective wordy, I believe was how he described those words, but he found the truth in that wordy response, which was, I misspoke. So the only reason people know about the 10-year plan is because he was long-winded. Yeah, long-winded, my bad. The only reason he told anyone about the 10-year plan is because he had to say something because everyone was pissed about the money he said was going for taxes went to a marriage for Kat. That's the only reason people know about the 10-year plan at all.
When I revealed to you that I had this discussion with my mother, there's people who are hyper fixated on the fact that Darkside Phil said he made a 10-year plan with his mom to transition out of streaming and become a normal person again, basically with no internet presence. The opposite has happened.
You could have an internet presence with a real job.
Things are positive now. Things are much better now for me than they have been pretty much ever.
Okay.
So there's no way I would transition out of doing this.
So
This
it's
is the
always
most
gonna
stable
get.
thing I've
It's
ever
always gonna
done,
stay this great.
and
It's
I'm
only
not
gonna get
going to
better.
transition out of it.
I thought that was a
By the way,
childlike
he said
autistic
this
mindset.
during the tax problems. By the way, he was saying while in the tax issues, this is the most stable job I've ever had. Before he went bankrupt, he was saying that, and now he says it after he went bankrupt as well. So pretty cool. Really is the most stable job ever. Never changes.
It would be dumb for me to do so because right there outside of my house, the job market has become way worse in 6 years.
How much you
I
know?
would be worse off going out there now and having a life doing that than what I'm doing here.
Okay.
Do you see?
You
But
get
these
it?
People are so absolutely insane.
Autism.
Mania. Hyper focused, hyper obsessed.
Autism.
They can't get off the fact that 6 years ago, I said I was going to do a 10
Because you betrayed your mother.
to change my life, and like, well, you didn't do it. You fell through. You didn't. No, I didn't need to, because things got better. I worked so hard. I found a way.
Was
to
that
turn
part of the
things
deal?
around. I got
Unless
through the
things
hard
get
times,
better.
things are good. Why would I quit? I'd be
You
a
didn't
fucking
mention
moron.
that when you told
But you don't get
everyone
that
about it.
because you're a miserable wretch who doesn't understand.
I know
this
everything
because
about you.
can't
You don't know
accept
anything
the fact
about
that
me.
I'm doing
Yeah,
well
sure,
and
dude.
You're not.
Ah, okay.
That's not
the
on me.
problem. That's the problem. I got you, Chief. So yeah, like as Poems Past points out here, the truth is the 10-year plan was just another sob story to solicit you for money and make you feel responsible, and that is true. This is a way to get people off his back when there was a lot of people on his back from the 10-year plan. And Holly makes a good point. One way to shut the people you want to end this 10-year plan bullshit? Well, first is just to ignore people that bring it up. That's my first recommendation, Chief. My second recommendation, if you don't want to ignore it, which clearly he can't ignore it, is to give mommy the money back. That would prove you're very successful. 10-year plan is over, and everyone would be saying, well, can't say anything about 10-year plan anymore, can we? Because Philip paid it back. And that would make him look like he's doing something positive for once.
But that's why he
Never
can't
gonna
do
happen,
it.
because that costs too much money.
This is not the kind of person
we
he
don't care what other
is.
people think. But yet, we do. It looks like the slideshow has not started. He did show up in chat, though. Good morning, all.
Good morning, all.
Jalen says in his chat, I don't know if this is worth it or not, but reread it. Pretty cringe. You guys have to make racist alts because you don't like seeing a black guy support Phil. If it makes you feel any better, I'm half white, so cut it with the corny racism. It's 2025. Tell your trailer park parents to get with the times and stop raising little racist incels.
Huh?
Okay. Having fun, though. Philip did ignore him and said good morning, all. And didn't ban him, though. So there we go. Big ups to Tony T, who says, just because you can execute combos doesn't mean you'll be able to do that in the face of competition or confrontation. Source my pro friends. Yeah, I mean, different deal when you're playing at the highest level and not in your Zelda PJs, you know? But big ups to J-Dog. Says, Phil can't cope with the fact that the mind games part of fighting games, the important part, is now available to more people because he sucks at it. Okay, he says, like, that part's not fun. The mind games part of it. Just another way to play, you know? But, yeah, Forever Ball, that being said, is going to be Friday and Saturday. So, you're going to love it. You're going to enjoy it. DSP Gaming says, the Takis are out of my
I'll be
system.
there. What?
Hilarious.
The Takis are out of
More
my
scat
system.
jokes today. We'll
I
find out
guess.
together.
Ooh.
Fluffy Flapjack says, you'd think he'd know there's a major difference between online rank matches and actual tournament play, but nope. Apparently his online matches represent all of competition in Street Fighter 6. Also, welcome back. Big ups. Fluffy Flapjack, you're a legend. He just is, you know, he'll let's say, stack the deck in his arguments to make sure they apply to him perfectly in his universe. So that's why he's not comparing online rank and match tournament play in person, because it doesn't exist to him. And that weakens his argument altogether. I see someone in DSP's chat that's named Get It Chief. That's in his YouTube chat. Let's see how long that lasts.
It would be funny if, like,
TSK says,
Chief replaces King.
You can tell
The
he's so
Chief
nervous
arc.
to try and pull off Chief, and then he immediately tries to turn it to an intentionally cringe meme. Welcome back, Chief. I really want to push this Chief thing because I agree with you. I don't think he was happy he said Chief, but it's too late now. Chief exists now. So I'm going to make it a thing. Big ups to you, Chief. Mr. Matt says, nice to see you alive. And well, young man, we missed you because Mr. Matt.
Yeah, we all know Phil isn't a racist.
Mr.
Just
Matt
don't
says
ask him
again,
about his opinion on the
fatwa
Japanese.
upon his condo. There we go, Mr. Matt. Paula Bro says, mostly peaceful.
They're over-sexualized.
Don't make me get violent in here. I will. Happily.
Which is like,
I love getting violent up in here. For all the chiefs
like, what does
out there.
racism even look like
You
if
want me to
not
get
that?
violent
Can I
again?
say that, like,
I got an
black
itchy
people are
trigger
too
finger. You ready for it?
driven
You
by
ready for
sexual
it?
desires?
Boom! Extremely violent.
Smooch!
I do violence with love.
I included that in the
That's
goodbye
how I do
keynote.
violence with love. I fight violence with love. That's how WPIG does it. We are violently romantic. Let me hear what does Lexi think about this? Come on.
That's gay.
Thank you. That's how we do it, Lexi. We counter violence with love. I'll stop eventually. Manga says he really thinks H3 suing malicious reactors will stop his detractors too. Big ups, Miss GLT. I didn't play in that clip. I saw it on Twitter though when he said like, "I can sue you guys at any time. It's just a matter of time."
Any
Like, I really
moment,
think he's
I
trying to
could
be
pick up a
threatening
controller and I could sue you on a professional level and take your
because
house.
Philip might fall for a threat like that, but that's why he thinks other people might do it as well. But who's gonna
Sure,
react
Phil.
to that? You know?
So scared.
Come on. So I could do it at any time. By the way, anyone could do that at any time ever. You can sue people whenever you want. Doesn't mean things gonna happen. But guys, there is no universe in which Philip is suing anyone. Under any circumstances, in any timeline, he will never, ever, ever sue anyone. Unless maybe it's a career fadeaway as it's really going down. I guess that he might try. But I'm saying he won't do it until it's really the end is near. And kind of an attempt, fadeaway attempt to get money from the detractors. I guess. Even then, I won't think that's possible. But just giving myself an out for that prediction. Jordan Fadeaway says, does Walter Matthau's tarted up son remember that he restreamed live streams, Summer Game Fest, and the Xbox Showcase? Gotcha, bitch! Walter Matthau, tarted up son. That's a new one. But I understand the reference. Walter Matthau. He was like the old guy actor for a while. Who could forget Walter Matthau?
One of the grumpy old men.
King, right?
Right.
He's good as the nice guy, the nice older guy on your street. Also could pull off the manager look in baseball movies. Mr. Wilson, obviously. Grumpy old men.
Mm-hmm.
What can't this gentleman do? He just has that nice old guy look, That's what you want, right? What a king. But yeah, I've never heard him described as Walter Matthau's tarted up son, though. But I think it kind of makes sense. He's got a little bit of a snort sack situation going on. Oh, I did get one. Fuck, did I put it in yet? What's this?
That's fucking dope.
Not that one. Fuck. I did get a Mushmouth one, but I don't think I put it in yet. Son of a bitch. Here's my Mushmouth. I'll play it for you in a second. I got a Mushmouth one, but it's for me, but I can't remember where I put it. Scoot Towalker says he's motivated by money, so everyone else is motivated by money, so he can't comprehend that people genuinely dislike him for who he is as a person. That's much easier to accept as a narcissist too, isn't it? People don't really not like me. What they do like, though, is money. So they're doing it for the money. They don't actually not like me, because if he thought about how much they really don't like him, that would be kind of sad for him, I think, right? But, The Pasta Maker says, weird that when Phil asked to find a job, it's a tough time to find a job in the U.S. Guess I'll just take his word on that and have a magenta, please. It has never been possible to get a job in the U.S., according to Philip, since 2013, or when he lost his job, actually. So that's what, 2008 or 9. It's consistently been a tough market that no one can get out of. All right. As we got the slideshow rolling, let's get some Mario Kart going, because I always like Mario Kart. Oh, no. I have to play this first. This is more timely. Listen up. What do you think about Kat's cooking after this one?
Ghost said, "What's for dinner?" We had turkey tacos. They were just okay. It was marinated and seasoned ground turkey. That my wife prepared in a soft taco shell with shredded lettuce, a tiny bit of cheese, and I had a cilantro lime sauce in there with two tacos I had for dinner. That was my dinner. There you go. A far cry from the Takis Fuego menu on Wendy's. Just saying.
The shower scam. Big up shower scam for that one. So, not the biggest deal, but you don't really say that about your wife's cooking, especially online when people make fun of your wife all the time. Pretty easy to say it was good and move on. And also, anyone else, people have suggested this before, and I'm becoming a member of that team every day more and more. When it's turkey taco or turkey burger, the chances of it actually being turkey taco or turkey burger go down immensely. Because I think that's the go-to lie. We've all have this, right, in our life, where there's a question that someone's going to ask, and you don't want to answer the real answer, so you just have a lie lined up. Like, this is similar, different though, but similar, because I'm not lying. But all those internet guys that come to my house say, "What are you streaming every day?" There's always like moments where they're standing around, so they try to talk small talk, and I'll be like, "So what are you streaming? What do you stream? Gaming?" Like, I don't want to explain the situation, so I say like, "Yeah, I just do like a talk show," right? And if that's enough, I'm happy with that. But if it's not, then I always say like, "Well, it's like drama stuff, internet drama stuff," and that's true. But it's not like I don't need to go deeper into it. So Philip, though, when he's asking about his dinner, it's turkey tacos or turkey burgers because he doesn't want to give you the real answer. So he just gotta, that's it. That's it. Easy enough. Wesley H says his mom tried to tell him that depending on begging isn't sustainable, and he is sticking his head in the ground and thanking COVID for why he's here. Yes. I'm sure his mother will be happy that Philip has made this decision, by the way. Definitely not at all worrying, if she worries at all, right? Joe Dub says, wasn't that supposed to be honeymoon money too? Good point. That was also the honeymoon money. They saved up money. Imagine saving up money for your child to go on a nice honeymoon. But then he comes back at you and says, no, my job is not successful enough and is not sustainable enough for me to go on a honeymoon. But I really would love to use that money for taxes, Mommy. You down with that? Mommy said, yeah, I'm down with it, but I'm going to need a 10-year plan where you transition out of this unsustainable income. Okay, sounds good, Mommy. Takes the money, changes the deal. Instantly, the deal's off.
I have altered the terms of the deal. Pray I do not alter them further.
Really cool way to treat your parents. Big Dog says, I would love to see the face of the future company that would bring Chief in for an interview after doing a quick internet search of Chief. I mean, let's get real. It would be hard to find employment for Chief because of his own actions, though. But he could find something. I'm very confident. And there's many online jobs that you never have to know who you're dealing with, right? You apply online, hired online, no one knows who they're dealing with. Definitely would be possible. And he would make a lot less than he's making now, but sometimes you got to downsize in life. It's not easy, but you got to do it. Tama Robbins says, let's not forget, this clown lost a condo property for not paying condo dues. He had 2 properties and couldn't afford an easier life. You get it, Chief? Also, Tama Robbins, it's not just condo dues. He stopped paying the mortgage too. He just said, I'm not going to pay. Fuck paying. You idiots are paying? I'm just not going to pay anything. That's pretty fun. Life hack. Just don't pay. Buy stuff and then say, fuck it. But you got to wait for a global pandemic to happen because then your bankruptcy will go through much easier. So give it a shot. Matt I says, for some reason, I was wondering what an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm would be like of Larry David discovers streaming, then in turn discovering DSP. There you go. AI, you can make that happen. A few years, man. That's an AI episode real quick. Let's see how we're going here. Nope. Nothing happened in the chat, and we're going to be late as usual. Good, we can watch some Mario Kart. Let's do it. Mario Kart time. Fuck it. Let's go. This is King DDD Duke from last night. Let's go.
Check out Darkside Phil the Lol Cow in Phil of the Future next.
Yeah. Derek, good luck on your driving test tomorrow.
In Life with Derek.
I'm gonna skip the pre-code.
I'm already feeling the aftermath of DSP Tries It, for the record.
Okay, hilarious.
I'm hoping it won't affect tonight's stream. I already did get affected by it. What color was the toilet? I didn't look.
I don't care about shit jokes.
All right. Cryptocurrency. I have 1 million of Bitcoin. I don't accept Bitcoin or any kind of cryptocurrency. I have 1 million ways you can support outside of that. Like, literally, there's, on the YouTube side, relaxing with my wife. It was pretty violent. Like, I was relaxing with my wife.
I don't care about this story.
Oh no, not poo. Not poo poo
For a $10
cockadookey. Go
contribution
away.
tonight, you can pick the racer that I use. For $20, you can pick the cart.
$10
For
the
20
racer,
bucks.
20 for the cart. Pretty cool.
Oh my god, dude.
Good deal.
And I immediately drove off the course like a dunce. Well, that sucked. I missed completely.
Whoa.
What the? I didn't even know that could happen.
I didn't even know that could happen. Well, you could have guessed it might have happened, right? I mean, what do you think's going to happen when you go headfirst into the edge of a pipe? What do you think's going to happen? You think you should survive this?
Moves out of the way. Out of my way. Giant metal
I
pipe.
didn't even know that could happen. I had no idea that could actually happen. Wow. Whoa. That sucked. I drove off the cart, off the course.
Is that what?
That sucked.
What? Did he think this was something else, this item?
Oh, I don't know. What happened? Still online. ALT stream
Did he
goes
think
down
this was something else,
again.
this item?
Damn it, old man. Okay, we're back.
All right, reconnect successful. I think we're back now. Refresh.
It happens. It happens.
It was going too good for a while there. It was going too good for a while. It was going too good for a while. And of course this happens. We'll try a little bit.
I know how it feels.
Oh, just as I got them. All those speed boosts gone. Jeez.
Okay, looks like we're back. Great. All right, well, there goes
Fun
that.
over. Time for the pre-stream.
God damn it. All right, well, it looks like we're dropping some frames right now, but hopefully it doesn't last forever.
It's all good. Who needs perfect frames? We ain't playing a fighting game.
Fidget toy use rising. Yeah, I'm going nuts over here. Losing my mind with my toys. We'll see what happens. There we go. All right, time for some fun.
Some old man detractor stream got terminated.
This is the this is the monetized
Oh no.
YouTube channel of hate.
He's muted.
This is the monetized YouTube channel of hate. Raw Phil did not turn on the audio yet. It's not me.
Oh.
It is not my fault.
Wait. No. People are saying
Raw
he
Phil
is
took
muted.
the audio on, not me.
Because if Rawphil wasn't paying attention, the music would still
Raw
be.
Phil, not me. Raw Phil.
No,
Oh,
it's
is it
the.
Phil's end?
It's on Phil's end. Great beginning, Phil. Oh man, even I don't fuck up this bad.
Huh? Why can't I hear shit now? Oh, it's DSP still? Oh, it is. It's Phil. It's DSP himself.
Oh. He's probably got to change his input device in OBS.
This is Raw Phil making it transformative. Who said that? Yeah, Narc. This is Raw Phil making it transformative. Yeah, we're doing good. Uh-oh.
Nice lean in.
I got you.
So,
Good idea.
oh my god, dude. There you go, dude.
It's working.
I guess we'll start over.
I guess.
Okay, here we go.
Quack, 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 quack,
I
quack.
think the mic is working now, correct?
There you go.
Yes, okay.
There.
I'll test it by coughing directly into
All
it.
right. Let's try that again, shall we?
Okay. Good luck.
I was freaking out for a second there. I was like, all right, it's muted that long. Raw Phil's not making it last that long. Holy shit. We're
Whoa.
not doing this seriously, are we?
Why is
Oh
he
my
waiting
God,
so
we
long?
are. Big ups Big Beppo, who says, DSP is such a
Okay,
knob
here we go.
gobbler,
What?
he can't reply his mom.
What?
Oh, God. He's going to do the whole thing again, by the way. Papa Polecat in the house says, he says that the mini PC is downstairs now when it used to be in the spare office. Cat relegated the downstairs dungeon. Oh, I think she's been there for a while now, actually. It seems like she lives downstairs. It's been like that for a while. All right, Wolverine Doll wants to ruin our experience. He says, every time he says want, instead he says want. So let's listen for that.
Want,
I have heard that
want,
before. I know what you're
want.
talking about.
Want.
And Silas Sama
Want,
says,
want.
I'm going to need to see those drop frames, Chief. I'm trying. Looks like we're back from the dead for now.
And welcome back.
Okay.
Here we go.
After a day away, not having a show, we're back hitting the ground running. And today is an important one because I need your feedback. And it's all in regards to upcoming streams and games.
Oh,
Tomorrow
no one
night, we've got
cares.
an open night stream, and we can figure out what we're going to do for that. And
Q&A.
now that we have completed Lies of P Overture, and we're about to complete Onimusha 2 Remastered, we're going to have time in the schedule for another game. But which one? Plus, we'll talk about Death Stranding 2 and how people are reacting to it. So, sit back and relax. It is time for some chill fun. It's time for the Level 1 Podcast.
That was cool.
Time for the Level 1 Podcast.
Oh, I can't do it again. I did some cool thing there.
Can we have a
we'll see
business
how it
meeting
goes.
about the business meetings?
Seems like not so good. We hit the goal in the night stream. Did we hit the goal in the day stream? Wasn't that the fadeaway one he got or something? So hit the goal twice yesterday. Can't bitch about too much. What else we got? Guess we'll find out. We do have a new temple in play, new member of the temple. So we are really trying to get to that temple today.
Cool.
And let me get my mushmouth thing. Hold on. Where did I put that? Mushmouth.
I have one of those on the soundboard. It's called Simish.
Yeah, and it's there.
Yeah, then it's there.
Oh my god.
I think he's trying to say I don't know what to tell you, but it just all
I think this is
mashed
it,
together.
but it might not be. So,
Alrighty, everyone.
oh
Alrighty.
god. I think this is it, but it might not be. So apologies if it's
Autoplate product placement. I'm not getting paid.
He had a stroke! He's mushmouth! He's boring!
He's copying my stutter.
I think that was it. Hold on. Wait.
Autoplate product
He's copying
placement. I'm not
this.
getting paid.
He had a stroke! He's mushmouth! He's boring!
Yeah.
He's copying my stutter.
That's a good one. I didn't add that in yet, so that's not possible in the randoms yet, but that's a good one. He's mushmouth. He's a stroke victim. He's mushmouth.
Autoplate product placement. I'm not getting.
I gotta shorten it. He's mushmouth. He's the.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to the show. It is Wednesday, the 25th of June, 2025. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast.
Okay, who cares?
So, today's an important one and an interesting one.
Ooh.
Because we got to get caught up on everything, but also we have to now determine the future. We have.
I don't have to
downtime.
determine shit.
And so with that freedom, we have to figure out what we want to do with these streams that are upcoming, unless we're just going to play Death Stranding 2 every day.
Oh, great start, King.
So I think we should figure out, something else for the rotation so that we have some variety. Okay? So
hilarious start.
I hope I find you all in good spirits. Welcome back. We did not have a podcast yesterday. And now it's been about, 3 weeks or so?
I think I saw you had like a big crash out, but okay, no podcast.
Like an abridged podcast, and then I'll do a full show the next day.
But they always take about an hour.
How is this working? Let's give you all an update on this, okay? Quite
great.
honestly, I think it's working pretty well. And the reason I say that is if you haven't noticed, we have actually been wrapping up and finishing games. We've been making more progress in said games because I'm doing about an hour to an hour and a half of extra gameplay on the days that we're not doing this show.
Oh, wow.
So, for example, Claire Obscure, we turboed through and were able to actually finish the main story of the game because we skipped this podcast. Onimusha 2, when it premiered. Lies of P, we did a couple full stream gameplay sessions rather than doing this show.
Yeah,
so it's working. Okay?
It's
and
working.
The thing is, I love doing this show. To be honest with all of you, I really do. Like, it's one of my favorite things to do is to hang out with all of you.
That was a weird way to say
anything
that.
Going on in the world
Why do you have to preface that by being like, let me just be honest with you, I like
What we're
this.
gonna do together is awesome, right? It's great celebratory stuff. I love it. But
I love it.
Celebratory stuff?
When it's at the expense that we're getting locked up and hung up on games and we're not finishing them, I think that we have to be smarter.
I love you.
And that's the feedback I was getting over the last maybe like 6 months is, you don't always have anything to talk about on the show. Do you have to do one every day? And the answer is no.
And I banned the person for asking that question back then. But since then, I do see their point, and actually, I agree with them.
So to give you a perfect example here,
please.
all right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Tomorrow, Thursday, there will not be a Level 1 podcast.
What?
Why? Because tomorrow is the premiere of Death Stranding 2. So we'll do a little mini 20-minute show before we start, and then we'll...
just for those of you ready to make a bet tomorrow how long the pre-stream goes, he said it's going to be 20 minutes. Keep that in your mind when you make your bet. 20 minutes, he said.
We'll play a good 4 solid hours of Death Stranding 2 for the release.
Ew!
I think that makes a lot more sense, because what else am I going to do? I'm going to be talking about Death Stranding 2 on a podcast anyway, so there you go. Now, on Friday, my final streaming day of this week, I do want to do a podcast. Why? Because if you're not aware, tomorrow afternoon, Capcom is doing a big digital event where they're supposed to do big updates on games like Pragmata, the new Street Fighter 6 Season Pass coming out.
You don't care about that, though, right? Because no one likes that, and the old FGC people hate Street Fighter 6, so this shouldn't affect you.
Resident Evil Requiem, and more. So there's going to be a lot of stuff going down that I would like to react to and talk about on a podcast on Friday. Do you see? So that's what I think we should do moving forward. Some weeks we'll have more podcasts if there's more to talk about and more going on, if there's game news. And other weeks we may have fewer, but there will still be a good amount of them every week. I would love to hear your feedback on this, everyone.
Please. Yeah.
Like, do you like the fact that I haven't done it as often, but we've gotten further in games?
Looking at let's see the messages from the people in chat. We have a message here from, so we are done with support, huh? Saying he's gay. So that's interesting feedback.
I miss doing the podcast every day. Share your thoughts. You can always leave a comment on this on the on-demand video. You can tag me in the chat here. Let me know exactly what you think.
Okay.
Because your feedback is key to me doing the right thing and improving the content, okay? So let me know. Cool. Now, in regards to everything and where we are, yesterday we finished Lies of P Overture, the DLC, all right? And what I would like to do before we get into talking about the next DSP Tries It reward, which I have set up and we're going to discuss and get hype for today.
Oh, we're going to get hype.
And before we talk about upcoming games and streams, I want to talk about Lies of P from yesterday. All right.
God, who
now,
cares?
around like 12:15. All right. Yeah. All I really had left in Lies of P was a 15-minute segment finishing up this like library dungeon, and then it was the final boss. Okay. Now, I don't want to completely spoil it, but the final boss of Lies of P is incredibly reminiscent of the Melania boss fight in Elden Ring.
Whoa!
What do I mean?
Spoilers!
I mean, Hands down, it is the hardest thing in all of the base game of Lies of P and this DLC.
Get out of town. The hardest thing from this game is from the newest DLC, the boss of the newest DLC? What? What were they thinking?
It's like exponentially harder than anything. Okay, that's number one. Number
What
two,
were they thinking? I didn't get the AVGN on that.
it is a multi-phase boss fight where you have to completely master the first phase because you need to be maxed out to beat the second phase. And between the phases...
Oh, God, look, there's so many. Someone did the work already. Here we go. You ready?
What were they thinking? What the hell were they thinking? What 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 were
See, it's his catchphrase.
What were they thinking?
Okay, we'll keep that in our back pocket.
There's a ginormous, pretty much nearly unavoidable, insane flurry of crazy attacks that you
What?
have to figure out how to avoid and survive to even get a chance to face the second phase.
Not even that big an attack.
What the fuck were they fucking thinking? What?
That's all I can say.
Outside of that, it's different. Obviously, the final boss is not Melania. Doesn't have similar attacks, but it's the same premise.
Were they thinking? What were they thinking?
Whoa, they're too fast-paced. I can't pause in between them.
Okay? I get it. This is their final DLC. Now they're going to work on the sequel. They wanted to go out with a bang. Makes sense, but for me, it was a little underwhelming because it felt like I was just doing Melania again. And it did feel a little disappointing. I was hoping for something more original, and it just felt like, here we go again. We're starting over. So here's the deal. I spent over 2.5 hours fighting this boss. For the most part, outside of, not doing...
If he says he played well, it's going to be very funny. Just get ready. Is he going to say that? I would say for the most part, I played well.
Perfectly every run. I did master the first phase. I was able to parry the living crap out of the first phase of this boss.
Here we
and arguably get to the second phase, sometimes nearly unscathed, okay? Problem is, that transition to the second phase, that giant flurry of insane, unstoppable attacks is ridiculous.
It
Even if
can
you
be
perfect
stopped.
Parry the whole thing,
Oh,
you
oh.
still
I thought
lose a lot
I thought you
of
said it was
health.
unstoppable.
You end up having to pump some heals or whatever.
So you're saying there's no way to beat that boss unharmed? Because I guarantee if I check right now, I'm going to find lots of people that have beaten the DLC boss without getting touched. Okay?
You get into the second phase. The second phase is incredibly frustrating because the boss has insane reach, insane speed.
Okay.
Insane. So much gaslighting. Everything gets gaslit.
And
Crazy and
so basically it's
crazy.
Everything
It's crazy.
from a
It's crazy.
Soulsborne game
It's crazy.
in one.
Whatever that means.
It's not even like one archetype. It's every archetype.
That doesn't describe
mashed together.
anything.
Now, I'm not saying that it's unbeatable. I don't think anything in these games is unbeatable, but I was having a hard time consistently getting past the first phase, getting past the giant, unstoppable attack, and getting to the second phase consistently
Unstoppable
enough
unless
so that
you stop
then I
it.
could actually learn its patterns, all right?
So it seems that you weren't that much of a master to get there easily every time, though.
So I tried so hard, really.
I thought you mastered it. Yeah, it should be. If you mastered it, it should be just a matter of time to get there.
I'm talking 2.5 hours of me doing my absolute damnedest to try to get through this thing. Now.
So it should just be a matter of time to get to the second phase, though, since you mastered it, of course.
Admittedly, the game developers knew that this being such an insane difficulty spike compared to the rest of the game, there were going to be people who were going to be enjoying this game up to that point and been like, oh, crap, I can't beat it now. This sucks. So they put a story-based crutch at the final boss.
What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What?
It's too fast. God, I want it to work.
There
but
is
it's
the
not.
legendary Stalker character who you've been seeking out the entirety of the DLC, and she is
The Stalker
sitting there on the
character.
ground hurt, and if you help her up, she now becomes your co-op partner for the final boss
Welcome,
fight.
Stalker
Both
Child.
phases.
Enjoy prison.
Okay, and
Fight.
she also
Philip still managed to lose that, by the way.
can't die. If she happens to lose all of her health, You can run over to her and help her up again, and then she gets her health back, and the fight continues as a co-op fight. So I did my absolute best, all right, trying to beat this thing on my own. And the thing is, I absolutely, positively know I could. This thing on my own. And the thing is, I absolutely, positively know I could.
Oh, definitely. Definitely could have, Unc. You would have got him, Chief.
I've done tougher. I actually feel
back in my day, anything's much tougher than that.
like Elden Ring, the DLC from last year with Radon or whatever is the final boss, was harder
Or whatever.
than this Lies of P
Mikola?
final boss.
But
Okay,
yet you
I
couldn't beat this Lies of P final boss.
do feel that way. But take a look at Melania. Take a look at the Radon fight. Those took multiple streams.
Yeah, you suck.
I'm tapped out and done with Lies of P at this point. Like, I just don't want to play any more of it. So I was ready to finish this thing. That's why I didn't do the podcast yesterday. I wanted to have enough time to ensure I was beating it. Okay? So after 2.5 hours of me arduously trying to beat this thing without the summon,
Arduously.
I'm not kidding you. The chat was yelling at me saying, Phil, you
Oh, it's the chat's fault. Yeah, blame them. Those dumb fucks in chat. Can you believe this, guys? Chat wanted me to do it. Those assholes.
gotta finish this today. We don't want another stream of it. Just help up the legendary stalker. Do the co-op. Just finish it. So I really didn't want to do it, and I was being so stubborn, and people were like, oh, Phil's back to his stubborn self again. He's not listening.
No,
and he's
Please show me that. Please show me that in chat.
and people are right. You know, I don't want to be told
This
I can't
wouldn't
do
be a
something.
big deal if he didn't
Okay.
go
You know what
out of
I'm
his
saying?
way to be a dick and act like
and I
he's
know I
better
could've
than
done it. It
people
just
for
would
not
have
using
been
in-game
a pain in the
mechanics in a
ass.
game.
It would have been frustrating. It would have been another stream that everyone had to suffer through. So I said, you know what? For once, I'm not going to be a stubborn idiot, and I'm going to listen. And I did. So I started using the co-op, and within, I think it was 3 tries, I did beat the final boss with the co-op aspect of it. Now, was it the same? No, of course not.
Yay! You did it. You did it, Philip. You used the story crutch needed for those players that just need a little extra help. But you got there, and trust me, we definitely believe you could have done it without help if you really wanted. Great job, Chief.
Nah, it was definitely different. Different fight with they're pulling the aggro quite a lot and getting a lot of cheap hits on the final boss. Even then, it wasn't easy because guess what happens? Just like with Melania,
150 viewers. Good point, by the way. We are sitting at a nice 151. Big ups.
and again, this is what I mean. It's like a cheap copy, which I wish they didn't do it this way. Just like with the Melania fight in Elden Ring, when you're nearing the end of the fight, the boss decides to do that insane flurry of unstoppable attacks again.
I
and
got
you
you,
have to
Unc.
completely.
I got you, Unc. Hit it.
Arlecchino would have taken him multiple
Exactly.
streams if he didn't have Wendy's on the way.
Fighting the boss for a while, so you
He was
probably have
going
no
to drop
heat.
the game if he didn't beat it.
So that's what I mean. Like, it 100%, the pattern of the way the boss was designed blatantly copied Melania on purpose. They wanted this to be their last hurrah, like she was, right?
Uh-huh.
So anyway, without
Definitely.
spoiling,
Oh, please.
the ending was awesome. I'm just going to put it that way. Like, when I beat the final boss, it actually was cool. And then yesterday was DSP Tries It, so as the food was being delivered, we had some extra time, and I did the epilogue.
And then
stuff.
I ate the
We went and we
food.
saw the outcome of the girl puppet who you've been helping as an NPC throughout the entire DLC. And we went and saw
The girl puppet.
well, we got all
Awesome.
the special
I'll never
equipment. We tried
forget
out
the girl
outfit, tried the
puppet.
sword that you get for beating
This
it.
rant
So we
he's
did the
giving
kinda
right now
endgame
is a
epilogue
complete
stuff, which was nice. It was a good
180 from
send-off,
yesterday.
because now we're not going to see Lies of
Chat
P for a
didn't
while.
tell
I
him
bet you
they
the
were
sequel will
bored.
come out for at least a
He
couple of
told them
years.
he was bored.
So,
Yeah, he said he was bored.
it was good. Now, hilarious part about all this is, of
Awesome,
course,
hilarious.
idiots
Idiots.
on the internet complaining, saying Phil didn't actually beat Lies of P. He rage quit. He this and that. All
So
right.
this is a classic Philip just putting too much stock in like a single tweet, probably, you know, because like in the whole scheme of things, Philip failing at this boss in Lies of P is like nothing compared with the endless Doom shit, the endless Mario Kart shit, you know what I'm saying? So he's just, again, in this case, falling for like a single tweet and thinking like this is the new thing that's getting viral, popular online, when really no one cares about Lies of P boss fight. No one gives a fuck. But there we go. Did Duty say rage quit? Okay, so that's it. Because if you follow Duty's stream titles or video titles, that's what Philip's going to talk about. That's top of mind, if you know what I'm saying. So,
complaining, saying Phil didn't actually beat Lies of P. He rage quit. He this and that.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna.
That's it. That's it. So, dude, did Duty get him with a single stream title again? I bet he did. Let's see. Let's see if we can find the title of the video that got him. All right. So DSP did win a single race in Mario Kart World, blames netcode. DSP, here we go. DSP rage quits Liza P final boss, cheeses game, and summons Leia or Lee, whatever. So that is it. That's it. We found it. Big ups everybody. That is the video.
Saying Phil didn't actually beat.
Are we okay with our shirt, by the way? Bernie from Weekend at Bernie's
on the internet complaining, saying Phil didn't actually beat Lies of P. He rage quit. He this and that. All right, I'm just gonna explain something to you.
Oh please, please, Bernie.
I have legitimately beat Melania multiple times. I legitimately beat Radon.
Slow down, slow down. You're making some huge claims right now.
Over leveled and
you
she
are
glitched.
saying, Bernie. Hold on, Bernie. This is let's get.
I'm
Bernie
good.
Okay.
Please believe me.
Please tell this tale, Bernie. I wish I could get the.
I could be good if I wanted to.
All right, here we go.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
I'll get there. Here we go. Hang on, Bernie. Okay, so hold on, Bernie. Bernie is telling us that he beat a boss of different games in the past before. Bosses that were tough, but are yet designed to be defeated by normal game players. Hold on a second, Bernie. Say that again, all right? Hold on, say that again.
Melania multiple times. I legitimately beat Radon.
You didn't even remember his name.
Everything in Elden Ring, I didn't do
the
clone summon. What is it? The cheer summon or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. Everyone else did that.
Tier.
I didn't do that.
Not everyone did that,
all
man.
All of these FromSoft games legit without summon assisting.
Oh my God! So that must have been cool back then. We're actually talking about more recent times, though.
I know I can do it if I felt like it.
If I wanted to, believe me.
I don't get anything for it.
Yeah, it's a fucking video game, dude.
A ginormous feeling of self-accomplishment.
I mean, you beg for money after you do that, so you might actually get money for playing it.
All right? And the few times that I have actually performed above the average when it comes to these games, nobody cares. I'll give you...
In the cases
See, this right here is the reason people are shitting on you, Phil.
No one cares, actually. So let me tell you something. I don't care whether I can do this or not, and I also don't care whether I've done this in the
I can
past,
be good if I wanted to. Me Re says so.
So what do you say to that?
Bro.
Be an example.
Bro, yeah.
Sekiro. At first, Sekiro was very rough and it beat my ass. By the end of the game, I mastered the parry system. I beat the final boss in 3 tries. It only took me 15 minutes. It took everyone else 15 hours. Everyone complained the final boss of Sekiro was one of the most insanely difficult things ever. I just kicked his ass. I literally...
No, you didn't. You were over-leveled. You were overpowered, like everything, like always. Like, I remember this, and he said, I'm not going to stroke my E-penis over this, and he's never forgotten about it. He brings it up over and over and over again. As people, like, wanted him to play the game again, like in New Game Plus, he had a rant being like, all these people with their fucking E-penises out, I don't gotta fucking challenge myself. But he strokes himself off over this one thing, like years later. It's so crazy.
Really embarrassed the final boss. I bullied
And
him.
then he pretends like nobody was able to do that when, like, you don't know anything. You're just making shit up.
I
bullied him. I spanked him. I took his head and I put it in a toilet and I flushed.
Bullied the final boss and kept breaking him with the special move or the special item.
Yeah, because you had it unlocked. You had it you were handheld through the entire thing. Like you just ran around and you just grabbed all the upgrades and you like used like the level 5 shit on the guy.
And it was hilarious. People were
Not everyone gets that, man.
laughing like, what the fuck just happened?
People were laughing. Yes, I'm sure. Are there people laughing in the room with us right now?
How did Phil do that? It's like an opposite day, right?
It's opposite day.
Did anyone care when that happened? Was I
You cared.
showered with praise? Did everyone say
You wanted to be. And you want to now.
Now they're laughing like, what the fuck just happened? How did Phil
did
do that? It's
it!
like the opposite day, right? Now, did anyone care when that happened? Was I showered with praise? Did everyone say, wow?
You
Dark
wanted
Side
to be
Phil is
praised.
great?
You want to be praised
Give this guy
now.
some credit. Did someone come and drop thousands?
Hold on, wow, this guy is great, everybody.
And say, wow, Dark Side Phil is great. Give this guy some credit. Did someone come and drop
'Cause you
thousands of
suck.
dollars on my stream? No one cared.
Okay.
No one cared at all.
Is this a bad thing?
So then, my question is thusly, why do you care then if someone says you can't do it? Since you say people don't care if you do it, why do you care when someone said you can't do it or you rage quit in this case? Seems like you do care a lot, though. That's the thing.
It doesn't matter. You understand?
No.
It doesn't. There's no big reward. No one's going to come to my house and hand me a trophy and a title belt. No one's going to make, wow.
So we're supposed to suck him off because he beat something in a video game. How
so I spent
autistic is
another
he?
stream and another stream, and I legit beat
Dodie makes
the
a
final
video
boss of
title
Vice
yesterday
Overture
which
without
triggers
summoning.
Phil into
No
giving
one
him
would
content
care.
today.
Yeah.
Easy money.
But there
Yeah,
is one
but
person
I guess
that
he doesn't
cares
get it.
very much. That one YouTuber
That's why detractors will never go away, because DSP is pathologically incapable of not taking debate. He sees debate, he devours that bait.
made a monetized YouTube channel of hate about it, and we can't get past it.
That's why I said, fuck this, and I did the summon, and I said, we're done with it. So if you have a problem with that,
You're gonna
I
like
don't know
it.
what else to say, but do it yourself. If you have
Okay.
a problem,
Do it yourself. You want me to do that? Well, do it yourself. Then what?
someone beating a game in a certain way when the mechanic is there, then buy the game and beat it yourself.
How about you get a job?
Yeah. Now
Simple
what?
enough. I'm not
Took
going to
care of
sit
that
here
problem.
and listen to idiots. who are gonna
Idiots!
Scream, because the truth is, if
You're
I took my
screaming
time
at
and did
me.
another stream of this game, everyone would complain. Phil did it the wrong way. This is boring. Why is he still playing this? He should
Oh, trust me, you are definitely caring about it right now.
have just summoned. So then I summoned. Oh, why'd he summon? He cheated. No, I don't care.
Because you called it
Literally,
cheating.
your
That's
opinion
why.
Is irrelevant.
Well, they're just holding
It
you
is
to your
very
own
relevant.
opinions.
I can't
People do finish the
emphasize
game
enough
with
how
that
relevant it
mechanic
is
and you
because
say
you
they
stopped
didn't
in
beat it
your own
right,
show for
dickhead.
10
Yeah.
minutes now to crash out about this
You didn't
type
have to call it a crutch.
of a video that has 6,000 views. Now for Philip, he's 6,000 views is we are celebrating. A special video might be made if we had a video with 6,000 views on DSP Gaming. But for Duty, that's just a normal video. But yet we are acting like that's irrelevant when we've stopped. our own
Yeah,
show
he
for 10
used the
minutes to talk about
axe.
it.
I'm good with the way I beat it. We did a great stream where we did the epilogue content. All done. Moving on. Tough titties. Okay.
Jeez.
Yay, good one, Chief.
Tough titties.
You do talk tough. Logan
Thi-
K
this is
says,
what- how you
no
talk to
sense of
people who want to
accomplishment.
see you
Remember
play
when he
more of
said
the
he
video
should
game.
have,
You know that, right?
Been in the news for solving Riven
Hey,
puzzles?
Dominic.
He wants praise so bad.
Yeah.
Oh God, yes. Nothing a narcissist wants more than attention and praise, and it wounds him when he sees those clips on Twitter about him, gamer journalist shit. It really does affect him heavily, as you can see. Val says, welcome back to Level 1 Copecast, ALT. We know you missed this dunce coping for 90 minutes straight. Big ups, Val. We're getting through it. We got through it. Salute Your Snort says, Taki's meal, please. I know you hate it, but hype. Fuck Taki's meal. Salute Your Snorts. Fuck it! That's the official food stuff of Mexico. Remember Takis?
Ah. Ishin. Still to this day, people make excuses. Someone in the kick chat just said, Sword Saint Ishin's AI shit the bed. He let Phil beat him with the hatchet. That would never happen again. They're still making excuses to this day that I
What?
beat Sekiro so easily.
Does anyone know the lore behind that?
I mean,
Anyone know
like
the
we
lore of that?
know.
I definitely do not.
Like we don't have to make excuses. Like you fucking suck, dude. The only way you beat these games is when the boss glitches out.
Anyway, so we're done.
Anyway,
with
give me your money,
I
please.
hope that you enjoyed the playthrough.
I need it
actually
to
did.
eat my
I really
Wendy's.
enjoyed the playthrough.
Please give me your money. I'm
thanks
so
for watching.
cool.
To those who supported it, awesome. Now we're moving on, and we have some space in the schedule as a
Okay,
result of me beating
we're moving
Rise of the
on.
Overture yesterday. Okay?
He's not going to bring this up years from now to stroke his
Today it is
E-penis.
Onimusha 2 Remastered.
Oh, he cheesed both the bosses in Sekiro. Okay, there we go.
You're completing. I'm very excited to see how it ends. I really do. I seem like, what's going on with this thing? I played the first one. They were like, oh, you're playing the next one? I was like, yeah, I will. But doesn't seem like, what's going on with this thing? There we go. But it doesn't seem like people were
Nothing
that
ever changes with
engaged or
those
interested.
moves. Watch these. Like, look. Okay, look. This is before change, and then here is after change. And you tell me what changes, because I think it's nothing. Ready? Here we go.
Like, yeah, I will. But doesn't seem like, what's going on with this thing?
Ready?
Phil genuinely bashes his head against
Nothing
the wall
has changed.
thousands of times
He
until
doesn't-
eventually he gets that one lucky run where a boss doesn't attack him for a bit.
Sorry. Phil genuinely bashes his head against the wall thousands of times until eventually he gets that one lucky run where a boss doesn't attack him for a bit. That's exactly right. Or sometimes just doesn't use an attack because it's all basically random.
But doesn't seem like, what's going on with
What is going on with this? I have to touch it and do absolutely nothing with it.
Ready? Change. Nothing has changed.
Nothing. He just touches it because he's fucking Spurg.
No. But it doesn't seem
What is going on here? You didn't do anything.
Hyperfixating.
Engaged or interested this time. If you're watching,
What's
thank
going
you.
on
I really
here?
like it, and I'm excited for the new one coming out next year. After this, we're definitely going to give Onimusha a break. There is other Onimusha games, but they haven't been remade for modern, versions yet. So we're just gonna wait till the new one comes out next year. All right. So stick around after the podcast if you would like to see me.
Thank you, Ninja Tech.
Check out or finish up the game and see the ending and all of that. Okay, I'm excited to see how it
Don't
will
care.
complete.
No one else cares. Go.
In the story and everything, and the gameplay too. The gameplay elements have been great. Okay, so
Okay.
there you go. Ellipsian says, I actually haven't played the second remaster yet. I'll watch your playthrough after. I mean, it came out late last car driving simulator in
Frantically
peripheral.
adjusting the
We played this
furniture in
last
his
week.
office because
That's
it's
a
a quarter
second game
centimeter
to use.
unaligned.
He's gonna say it didn't get that much support. I bet.
My peripheral, the wheel, the G920 Logitech wheel.
Oh, great.
And
support. The stream was awesome, but support was not.
It works beautifully. In fact, it has better force feedback than the truck driving sim game does. But oh my goodness, this game is hectic. Unlike truck driving sim, which is way more relaxed and we can interact and I have my white claws and we chill, this game is like there's pedestrians everywhere, constant stop and go, traffic out the ass. It's actually like driving in a very busy city, and it's completely different. I still liked it. I had a good time with it last week. And we had a lot of fun with, is that a ghost in my car? Why are there people appearing in seats randomly and stuff? But at the same time,
Yeah, that was killer. We were dying.
I think some people were off-put because they were expecting it to be more like Truck Sim where we could hang out more, and that's not what it was like.
Why would you say off-put like that? Off-put. Some people were off-put. Off-put. Like, that's just I guess you don't talk to people enough.
Off-put because they were appearing in seats randomly and stuff. But at the same time,
Oh, yes, sir.
I think some people were off-put because they were
Off-put. I guess I wouldn't. It just sounds weird to me. That's a small thing.
Expecting it to be more like-
That's a hyper-focused thing. But I think the emphasis should be on put in off-put, not off-put.
like Truck Sim where we could hang out more, and that's not what it was like.
Yeah, it should be put off. Yeah, it should be put off in general. But yeah.
We will do a second stream tonight. Actually, someone's
off-put. Okay, I'm not getting off-put.
sent me some recommendations. They said there is a way
Put off,
visually
off-put.
that you can lean forward in your taxi cab.
Oh my
so you can see
God.
the lights. Remember, my problem is I can't see the traffic lights right now.
Yeah.
So they said, yeah, there actually is a command that your character goes like this and looks up at the lights. So we'll see if we can figure that out tonight and see if we can get it to work.
That's pretty off-putting.
But I hope you'll join me tonight, 6:45 or 7 p.m.-ish Pacific time. 2 hours of chill fun.
One time, I was looking for food in our house and I didn't have much. And I said, Chew, anything I can eat around here? And Chew said, well, why don't you try that pudding? But I was like, look at the date. It's been old for 2 years. That's off-putting. You're welcome.
Yes, I'll be having some White Claws and drinks and stuff tonight while we play it. It should be a good time. I hope you'll come by and hang out with me. Okay? Tomorrow is the premiere of Death Stranding 2. So I will not do a podcast tomorrow. We'll just do a little bit of an intro thing. All right? And I hope that you will hang out with me as we check.
A lot of people are screaming at me, telling me to keep doing jokes like that. So, all right.
This out tomorrow as a 4-hour stream. Truth is, I'm hearing good things about Death Stranding 2.
Oh,
I'm being
good
told the
things.
game is more streamlined and the gameplay is less boring and not as tedious. There's more improvements to the stealth and combat this time around, and that the deliveries aren't as bad. Like, there are deliveries, but it's not like, oh my God, I can't believe I have to do this for the next hour and a half and it's insanely boring, put me to sleep. The deliveries are there, but they're not like actual misery. So,
yes. No misery.
I guess we'll see. Tomorrow, we'll jump into it head first, okay? I'm also going to be doing Death Stranding 2 as the day stream on Friday, but we are going to do a podcast to cover the Capcom event happening tomorrow afternoon. And then Friday night is Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 2, Capcom vs. SNK 2. We had a lot of fun with that last week, learning new characters. We'll continue on with that fun on Friday night. And I'm off from streaming on Saturday.
Why am I like
Tonight
this? Okay.
is actually open. And what I mean by that is on Thursday night, we have options.
Oh my God.
Okay? And I'd like to go over those with you right now and see what you guys think. If you have any
please.
ideas, what you'd like me to do on Thursday night, okay? Option number 1 for Thursday night is that we do a second Minecraft stream for the week. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a second Minecraft stream for the week. I'd be okay.
The poll is live. If you want to vote on the poll, it is right here. If you want to vote on the poll, go for it. Oh crap. Yeah, that's the poll if you want to vote. That's Philip's chat.
Okay with that. When we do Minecraft, it's kind of a mixed bag. And what I mean by that is there's some people who really like Minecraft and get engaged with it, and others tend to think it's boring, which is weird because people asked me to bring back Minecraft for 5 years after I stopped playing it in 2020.
Yeah.
So I did. And some people have really been enjoying the mods and everything we're doing. And others are just like, wow, this is boring. Well,
yeah, because 5 years ago, they're in a new career right now.
it's Minecraft. What did you think it was?
They have 3 kids now.
The same that it's always been. Yes, we're doing different things with the mods and stuff. I think it's actually been
Sorry, Philip. Can't watch like I could when I was 17. I'm now 23. Just trying to get by. Thanks, though.
more interesting playthrough because of the mods. But, do we want to do a second stream of Minecraft tomorrow night? If not, then what do we want to do? We have some options. I have an
please.
option that I don't think anyone thought of. We have not just done a chill with Phil night in a very long time.
Yeah, that's extended Q&A. You love this.
Remember chill with Phil?
Oh,
Where
no.
We just hang out together and we just do whatever. We talk,
Yeah.
we do Q&A.
We just jack each
Sometimes
other
Phil
off.
will look stuff up. I'll react to stuff. It's just a chill
Yeah.
stream. Like,
There is no chance in hell that wins. And I know I've seen the poll, so I know it won't. But I promise you I would have had the same thought before. There is no way, if that's a choice to vote for, like you have to actively make a choice to vote for that, even Philip fans aren't voting for that one.
I'd be down for chill with Phil because we haven't done one of these in a
Nope.
while.
Nope,
We were
nope,
doing
nope.
streams like that when I was building Legos. Remember that? And we were doing streams like that over the course of earlier this year, but we kind of phased them out.
No one wants that.
And now we haven't really just hung out in a very long time. So we could do a chill with Phil hangout session tomorrow night if you so want to just do that. I'm okay with that. All right. Now, outside of that, is there anything else that we can do? Well, yeah. I mean, I got a gaming PC. We can do anything. We could literally open Steam and grab a game. We could open Game Pass and grab a game and
Do
just,
that.
you know what I mean?
Grab
I'm
a
okay with
game.
whatever you guys want, but I don't want to feel
Like I did
I'm
that day.
stuck doing a gameplay
Oh.
stream tomorrow night. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think a lot of people are like, well, if you're not going to play Minecraft, what are you going to play? Well, we don't have to do anything. We can just hang out. That's okay.
We'll see if people choose to hang out, King.
So let's see. Like, what do you guys think? I'm just curious. What is your thoughts on a tomorrow night stream? Maybe
He wants Chill with Phil to win so bad.
want to do some polling, maybe?
He wants it
Wanna
to
do
win
some polls? Let's
so
do that.
bad.
And again, the poll won't 100% determine anything, but at least I
Okay.
can field your opinions on this,
Watch.
like what you would like to do tomorrow night for a late stream. Here, let's do a poll both on Kick and on YouTube.
He wants it to win so bad. The poll's dead. Let's see what wins. Big ups, Big Beppo says he was beating it all right. Kat hasn't gotten it in ages. I hope she has. I hope she has, actually. Big ups, Big Beppo. Kiwi Merchant says Tyrone mounting Cat is off-putting.
There we go.
That's fair. That works too. I'm not here to judge them. I'm just here to read them. That makes sense to me, Kiwi Merchant. Candy Moon says it's supposed to be
That one said-
Summervale Tea, not summer of internet issues. Welcome back, Young King. I listen. This is the worst time for this internet shit to happen, but at least we know the problem now. Now they just gotta fucking fix it. So waiting on that now. Those fuckers. I will get violent too. I will get violent. I'll get violent again. Talk about IPs. You see this? I'm sending it right through your fucking lines right now. I expect this shit solved. All right, I'll stop being violent. I don't want to be too violent.
That one's set up. And let's set it up on the YouTube side as well. Cracker Jack says we shouldn't count Kick. The epic struggle between YouTube and Kick viewership.
No, it
continues.
doesn't really
You
happen.
love
Folks try
having
to
this
make it
like
happen, but it's not
fucking
really.
retards fighting
two
each other.
sides are at
The
odds.
fucking Michael Vick of
How about you
retard
just drink
fights.
aggressively?
Like Twitch.
I love pitting them against each other and I profit. Fucking
186 viewers, still not up to 200. We'll get there though.
fucking war profiteer, Darkside Phil.
And we had triple streaming. Good lord. Triple streaming.
I
And
know,
then I
I
would
was-
stream to Facebook. And then I would stream to TikTok. I don't think you can stream to TikTok, can you? All right, the poll is up.
Good
Please
job,
vote.
Unc.
Would you like
Yes, you can.
Minecraft, Chill with Phil, or
Can't stream to TikTok. Philip really knows his field, doesn't he?
random games for tomorrow
Hey, you can't stream on TikTok. Nope. They'll figure it out someday.
night's late night stream?
Marshmallows, tasty, yum yum. Ooh, thanks for the flowers. I gotta go back to my galaxy. Thanks for the flowers. Yum.
Let's see what you guys have to say about that. DJ and DJ just did the very first contribution of the morning. A $2 super chat. They said, Indie Night, why don't you do 2 or 3 smaller indie games?
Yeah.
Well, let me put it
That's
this way.
what I say to
Good
that.
recommendation of 2 or 3 smaller indie games where like an hour to 40 minutes, we could get a good taste
Thanks.
of them. I would say that makes sense.
Perfect answer.
Problem is typically,
Well done.
I would argue you got to play a game for an hour or two before you really get a good flavor if it's good and you want to keep playing it. If you remember earlier this year, we were doing that. Remember we did a game about digging a hole, mouthwashing, kiosk. We were doing like random indie games, and then somehow we got distracted and stopped doing them. Like I'd be down to jump in and maybe pick another random indie game and try it out tomorrow night and see if it works for a playthrough
Of course
or
that's
not.
gonna win.
Okay. Cool.
Of course Random Games is gonna win. And it is crushing the poll too. If he makes Chill with Phil win anyway, it's gonna be very funny. The poll you can see on the left.
Okay,
let me-
so
little
please
bit better
vote.
for you. Yeah.
Let's see what you guys have to say. Now,
You've already
while you're
told them that
voting,
you don't
guess
care what the vote
Yesterday,
ends up being. You'll just decide whatever you
determine what
want.
The next DSP tries it's going to be. It's going to be an actual pretty interesting one. I'm actually excited for this one. Okay?
You're not gonna believe it. It is. If he says one of the top 10 most popular fast food things, it's gonna be very funny. It's very interesting. Here we go.
The next DSP tries it will be.
Watch it be McDonald's.
It is. Okay.
Sonic! Yeah! Oh,
Bro.
Sonic, unheard of. This is unique. So
Skip, we're not gonna sit here and look at a fucking fast food menu, you dumb cunt.
Smash Burger.
Oh my god.
3 of them.
And
We tried
all
Jack in
our
the Box,
skip juice
Sonic,
is
and
consumed.
Shake Shack. Shake Shack was the best because Shake Shack had.
Bye. This shit is unwatchable. I'm gonna watch something else and then come back when I can skip him sitting on a fucking menu.
No, I'm having problems. I'm literally having problems going down back to pick a character. I'm serious.
It time
I think the
suffering.
joystick's breaking. Look, I can't do it. I'm crouching. It won't crouch, stupid joystick. I'm doing crouching attacks. It's standing. So I think the joystick is breaking. Remember I mentioned several weeks ago it's been doing this every week? Yeah, the joystick's getting f***ed up.
Here's Phil to tell you more. At the cut of the round.
Wow, I can't even move. It's laggy as shit. I'm serious. I can't do anything. It's super delayed. The game is ridiculously delayed. It says orange connection. It's awful. So, unless it gets better, I'm not rematching this fucking guy. Oh, my eye is burning now, too, because my fucking air conditioner turned on. Oh.
That's weird,
I can't
man.
crouch. What is going on? I don't want that.
It just sounds like it's
Yeah,
full of
I can't
dirt
control
and
It won't even crouch. Like, I'm going to
Dust
crouch
and
low, and he stands
infection.
and doesn't attack. I guess the lag is so bad. Awful.
I turned on a
There's audio
fan and now
desync too?
my
Okay,
eyes
see,
hurt.
everything's going wrong. Another orange connection. This is not good. It's not a good sign that we're getting nonstop oranges after last week getting all good connections. This kind of sucks. I can't move.
Yeah.
I'm completely locked down and can't move.
Something's
it won't even
weird.
react when I'm pressing inputs. It's so delayed. These
Find
orange
out
connections are
eventually,
complete
I
ass.
guess. Sonic Bird.
Wow, it's so fast. I forget he's so fast. Full screen jump over that. You want that? Oh my god, he's gonna roll throw immediately, over and over. What?
Oh. Punch, punch.
What is going on? Look at the
Ow.
lag. Come on.
Then get
So I
run
do
over
super
by a
to
car.
punish. The super doesn't punish for some reason. Then he just gets to roll throw in lag over and over. Fucking scrub. Again, roll throw. What an awful scrub. Roll throw a million times in the lag. What a fucking idiot. Stop doing it. Too far. Roll throw. Oh my god. Roll throw! Are you kidding? The dude literally just roll throws. He does nothing else, and it's laggy, so you can't react. What a fucking idiot. God, he sucks. Did he just pick R4? He seriously just picked R4. What a complete dunce. I almost OCV'd him with an R1 Iori. That's amazing.
12 seconds later.
Bitten didn't come out. I did a jumping attack, no button. R1, R3.
Keep rocking, baby.
What is happening? R1, R3. I could. Wow. That's awful. Absolutely awful. Roll throw again. What is going on? I can't react. Wow. Couldn't do anything. Frozen. Frozen in place. I can't just defend. I didn't do that. What the hell was that? I can't just defend anything either. It's too laggy. Yeah, I can't. He can roll, throw, and lag over and over. I don't have a roll in this groove, and I can't just defend because the lag is too bad. I did jab, jab. It only gave me one jab. It's completely awful. The connection is so bad, it favors awful scrubs roll throwing and mashing buttons. Terrible player. I'm crouching. It won't fucking crouch. Stupid joystick. I'm doing crouching attacks. It's standing. So I think the joystick is breaking. Remember I mentioned several weeks ago it's been doing this every week? Yeah, the joystick's getting fucked up. Here we go. Roll throw. Huh? Okay, sure. I jump kick, I get nothing, and he gets a chop. Terrible player. I'm crouching! Yo, it wouldn't crouch. That's awful. So bad, it won't crouch. It's pissing me off. I apologize, I'm getting angry, but I don't know why it's not doing low attacks when I'm inputting them. It's really frustrating. And the lag also sucks, but what can you do? I'm trying to adjust to it. Couldn't do anything. Too delayed. No just defend.
Actually, the say thing was something that I put together as part of the tutorial in order to get the TTS working. It doesn't really do anything now. I should probably just disable it. Right.
No, dude, I can't do it. He's rolled through. I can't stop it. And I can't just defend anything. Look, he can roll through the entire time. I can't stop it. I can't do it. It's so laggy. Right in the middle of my combo. See, it's unplayable. Right in the middle of a combo, I'm doing a hit streak. He only gives me one hit and drops the jab, so I can't even get a safe hit streak. Awful game. Well, I can't stop the roll throw. It just doesn't work. I can't stop it. I literally can't stop it. I can't stop it. It's too laggy. He can literally roll throw. I can't stop it. It's too delayed after the roll. I can't hit him or do any move. The game just drops what you do after he...
No, the exclamation mark say still works. Just the channel point redeem for TTS doesn't.
He rolls. No, where'd my attack go? Can't crouch.
Government scam, bro. They're trying to take our bones away from us, bro. Fucking fake ass people, bro. Making blood money bones, bro. Taking them away from us, bro.
They're not even real. All these fake people. I saw my sister molested in front of me. If I have 4 weeks left of life, I'm gonna go do something. I'm gonna go get mine, whatever that means. God, he's so crazy.
Can't block. Terrible. So I'm not rematching this fucking loser. He just walks away and roll throws in his horrible laggy connection. The fucking thing is dropping my inputs constantly. Fuck this game.
You're a loser,
so many
but
points
you
off
lost.
This fucking scrub.
You're the one who
fucking
lost.
Bitch. You
Bitch.
bitchy ass scrub. Fuck off.
Bitch ass scrub.
Suck.
Suck.
No, I'm having problems. I'm literally having problems going down back.
You are having problems.
I'm serious. So I think the joystick's breaking. Look, I can't do it. This is awful.
Turn that off.
Wow. I think the joystick is busting and I'm gonna have to get a replacement stick. It seems like it. This is really awful. I've barely played on this stick. Think about it. I've barely played on this joystick. I didn't even get it a year ago. Is this seriously representative of quality level in the modern day? The joystick breaks within like 6 to 8 months of using it? That's awful. Oh, wow. That's not what I did, obviously. I did super, which would have caught her, and it gave me the Rekka instead. That's what I did! Yo, I walked forward and through. It gave him the throw. Thank you, everyone, for the early support. If you like CVS2, please keep up the support. I'm sorry that the connections are laggy. I'm doing my best. It's just really bad. What can I say?
12 seconds later.
Guys, can we get some support for old school fighting games? I'm on a tear tonight. I think I've lost, what, 1 match, 2? We are climbing in the rankings of CVS2. Please support the stream. The early support was great, and then we've had nothing for a very long time. Please, anything, super chat, tip. We've had a great week for support this week. Let's end it right with another gold kit so we end the week strong and get a good head start on next week's DSP Tries It reward, right? Let's do it, please. Let's go. Let's go. What the fuck?
What in the world?
What? I went to throw and he gave me a mash jab. I should have been able to hit him there. I try. It's super delayed. He rolls and mashes a button. Ugh. Roll mash. Where's my attack? He dropped it entirely. Where's my move? Oh my god. Yo, it's so bad. Half my attacks don't come out. When they come out, somehow they magically pass through him and fucking miss. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't even get my color. I hit it again. Roll throw. Nothing. I press buttons. Nothing. No input given whatsoever. Roll throw win. That was terrible. What a horrible waste of level 3. Absolutely atrocious. I did my command throw. What happened? No command throw? It's so laggy.
Yeah, that one didn't work. I think it was too many words, too many characters. Looking good, Morgan.
I can't even do anything. What the hell? What the fuck?
Sounds like there were too many
Bullshit.
brothers
That's
in that
bullshit
next
right there.
bro.
The
Government
lag
bullshit,
is
bro.
awful. And I beat him with, I don't even know what I'm doing with Chun-Li, and I beat him.
12 seconds later.
Can I get an input? Any input here? Not doing that. It's so laggy. Yeah, it's impossible. Absolutely impossible gameplay. It's so laggy. There's nothing you can do about it at all. It's atrociously unplayable. I don't know why I just don't roll throw like everyone else in the lag, right? Just roll throw and abuse it. That's what I should be doing. But instead, now I gotta fight fucking Lag Blanca K-Group.
Nah, I think it was the other way, bro. Not enough, bro, brother. We need more, bro, for it to say IIT, bro.
No super. Dude, doesn't block, no super? What is going on? Full screen blockable, I can't block it. Unreal. How is he grabbing me? I can't move, I can't do anything. All my buttons are dropping, seriously. That's insane. Literally, it was dropped input, dropped input, dropped input, dropped input, nothing coming out. Fuck this lag fest. Fucking lame, because he might beat me because of the lag fest. I can't even move. I literally can't get the game to react.
Bro, government, bro, yeah, bro.
Yeah, terrible. Absolute lag fest. It won't react. He just gets every hit and none of my moves come out at all. Fuck this guy. Diamond player, he sucks ass. He fucking plays like shit in lag and fucking wins because of that. Fuck him, he sucks. Seriously, this guy fucking sucks. I'll pick my real team now instead of fucking Chun. Oh, now I won't rematch, right. You're playing my joke team. You lag like crazy. I'm gonna pick my real team and you run away like the bitch you are. What a fucking cowardly cocksucker.
Oh my god, dude.
I didn't do super, I did uppercut. It gave me super.
So antagonistic.
Seriously? What? Did he do level 3? Was that level 3 Power Geyser? What the hell?
What the hell?
Bullshit, I'm not attacking.
It would be beautiful if you had a Stevie voice here.
I'll look into it.
Oh, this is such nonsense. He got away with so many lucky things.
Bro.
So many Hail Mary
Bro,
lucky
yeah.
things. Bullshit,
Yeah,
dude.
bro.
Stupid trades
You're
and
not
shit.
real, bro.
He didn't even want
I'm the real bro.
Now it's getting super
Are you a
laggy
real
out of
bro?
nowhere.
Bro. I don't
block.
think so, bro.
I can't do
You're not
anything. I
really
literally
AA
can't do
at all.
anything. Look, no chain combo. I can't play. My buttons literally aren't responding. I'm hitting things, nothing's happening. He's getting every hit and I'm getting 0. What is going on? None of my moves are coming out at all? What the fuck? It shows me hit with a punish and then he gets a roll throw instead. They take it back. Nice roll back there.
WPIG
Nice
has
fucking
finished
rollback.
watching Phil look at the Sonic menu
Okay.
TW.
Guy's just mashing buttons. He's literally just mashing.
Okay, this video is almost done.
Dude, I cannot get the fucking kick. It won't give it to me. I haven't gotten it once. I can't even get a hit straight. I'm holding back. It dashes back instead. Yo, it's atrocious. Atrociously bad nonsense. I can't, dude.
I'm surprised
Not
Phil
once
plays
did I
Lori
get a
in this
spin
game
kick.
with
I
his
kept trying to
disdain towards
combo into
women.
it. It literally wouldn't give me a spin kick, so that was it. She's useless. That was super. Okay. Drop every input. Literally drop every fucking input when I'm standing next to Terry, so I can't do anything. Amazing game. Amazing shit fucking netcode from a brainless idiot who invented it.
Very nice. Hey, idiot. Of course, it ends on the word idiot. Obviously. Okay, here.
This crispy
Fucking
edges
Sonic
and
menu
some-
burgers.
I mean,
Okay, how long is he on this for real?
so we can
More menus. Okay.
On this, what did he say he wants this on Monday?
let's get it going. Let's do a pickle
Monday, and we are 8 away.
fast. And
He wants it by Monday, so that means 2 today, 2 the next day, 2 today, 2 tomorrow, 2 on Friday, and then he'd
and
need
do it
2
on
more.
Monday if we hit all the goals. If you do the math in your
Yeah,
head.
go ahead. Yeah, please.
In your
We're
head.
at 32 right now.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm trying
today
to
we
do.
hit 2 goals, that's 34. Tomorrow, 2 more. That's 36. Friday, 38. If we hit the 2 goals on Sunday, we do it Monday. Perfect.
Okay, there you go.
So we just got to hit those goals. Let's get it going, all right? So please, if you like the content, support the streams. That means super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships on the YouTube side. That means subs and gifted subs over on the Kick side. And of course, you can tip no matter where you are via PayPal. You can use the tips link, which is !tip in the chat. It's the chat command.
All right.
Please, let's get some support going.
Please.
All right? I'm actually excited because I loved their smash
Money,
burger,
please.
and I love pickles. So
Oh
I
my
think this is
God.
going to be a
So
really good.
That definitely makes me want to give you money more, knowing that you like it. Pretty cool.
DSP tries it for once. I probably will like it all. I hope. Cool. All right. So the polls have concluded. All right. And here's what we have for the polls. By the way, what's going on, everyone? Because a lot of people are saying hello. What's up, King Michael? NJC.
That's one. I'll count it. That's one. That was one.
Gonna go to the temple.
Here's what we have for the polls. By the way, what's going on, everyone? Because a lot of people are saying hello. What's up, King Michael?
I made a Morgan costume, but I made it for Ann Lee.
I agree.
Doesn't
count. This is
Heavy
like
Rain says,
a-
I actually had the Wendy's.
This is like a result of like a really long
Every
poll.
frame DSP is paused on really is something else.
A really long
He has the most Muppet-like facial features I have ever seen in a human being.
poll. It was on a different website. It was like best sisters in like anime or comic books or video games, and Morgan and Lilith won. So I made a Lilith costume and I made a Morgan one for Ann Lee. I think I probably have it somewhere. Every frame DSP is paused on is really something else. He has the most Muppet-like facial features I've ever seen. Yeah, every pause, you're just like, whoa, look at that pause.
Takis meal yesterday. Mine was missing the creamed corn too. Apparently the cream corn spread wasn't well received, so they've shelved it early. What the hell? No one's getting the cream corn spread? Well, that's dumb because that's supposed to be an integral part.
Talk about a third world problem. Holy shit. Ready?
Apparently the cream corn spread wasn't well received, so they've shelved it early. What?
This is, if this is your biggest problem in life, you're doing okay, and you have nothing to complain about. Ready?
What the hell? No one's getting the cream corn spread? Well, that's dumb because that's supposed to be an integral part of the sandwich, so it's not dry. So they're literally serving dry chicken sandwiches nationwide. What a bunch of assholes.
Is this one? Wow, a lot of detail.
I mean, that is ripping people off because it says right on the menu that's what you're getting.
Yeah,
if you
rip
pay
people
for
the
something
fuck
and they
off.
decide to not give you an ingredient, you have been cheating.
You have been cheated. Yes. You should be considering legal options at this point, honestly.
Well, screw Wendy's. They can kiss my hairy ass.
You.
Because that disappointed me.
Why do you
a
have to
lot.
point
I'm
out
actually
that-
upset, and I'm not going to Wendy's for a while. That's it.
Okay, I'm
They
sure they're
insulted me for the last time, let me
devastated.
tell you. All right, so taking a look
You're
at the
not
poll
funny.
results.
Oh, go ahead.
Over on Kick,
That Maury costume is too
people
realistic. You
voted for
might
random
fool Stevie
games.
with that one.
You're not real. We're not even saying the percent, so we just say the number of people. Okay. I got 12 for option 3. We got 7 for option 2 and 3 for option 3. All right. Thanks, everybody. I like elementary school vote, you know?
for the last time, let me tell you. All right, so taking a look at the poll results.
Go ahead.
Over on Kick, 15 people voted for random games. 9 people voted for Chill with Phil.
Yeah.
2 people voted for Minecraft. And apparently we have like 45 people who don't vote.
Yes.
Wow.
It's almost like they're LARPing.
Okay, well, thank you for that. So they want random games. On the YouTube side,
YouTube does too, Unc.
vote. Excuse me, 50% of people voted for random games. 29% voted for Chill with Phil. 21% voted for Minecraft. So we've already made the determination we're not doing Minecraft, right?
And Chill with Phil, since that was far and away the second place option.
Like unequivocally, that's
Right?
You don't want Minecraft tomorrow.
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay. Got it. So I'd be down for a night where we can maybe do a couple random games, or maybe just one random game and try it and see if it's any good. But I
there
guess
we go.
We would need to. What we do? Jump into Steam, and then
Yeah,
you guys
you
recommend,
think?
and we look at some games and decide if we're going to try one. All right.
You see people want the games more than Chill with Phil, right?
I'm okay with that. Here's the thing. I love Minecraft. I really do.
Okay.
But I get it. Maybe it's
I
you don't want
get
to do
it.
too much. You don't want Minecraft to overload. And I'm okay with doing it once a week. It's been working once a week, has been working well. Much like Truck Sim. You don't want to do it more than once a week, then it doesn't feel special. It feels like it's oversaturation, right?
Gotcha. Big ups.
Okay. All right, so I guess tomorrow night, we're going to have a
Yep.
random chill night.
Hope you guys like those name tags. Never seeing them again. Thanks for the money, though.
We're going to hang out, enjoy each other's company. We're going to jump into probably Steam, I would think, unless there's something on Game Pass you guys recommend. But we'll probably look at Steam. We'll see what's there, and maybe try something new. All right? Or if we just hang out, we hang out. I guess we'll treat it like that. We'll treat it as a chill hangout session stream where we may play a game if we find a good one or not. Okay? That's tomorrow night's stream then.
Stop
All right,
saying jump
good.
into
See, I'm
Steam
glad we
Pig
had this
Roach.
talk.
Great talk.
This is what I need to figure out. Okay?
Good segment. Mario the Prophet says this has to be for a Euro whale. You think so, that game? Could be. Manga says, Unc woke up and chose violence against ISPs. I will continue to do so until my problem is solved. And he still not call him either. Dumb bitch is supposed to call me today. He better, or I will choose violence. And you don't want that. NW News says, what the actual fuck is happening right now? Well, we're on a little bit of a streak of crash outs, and we got a mini one today. I'll count that, you know. And Joe Dub says it's the worst pre-shift meeting ever. Not the worst. Oh God, we've seen worse than this, but we're getting there.
All right, now,
support.
Okay, so we have one other major thing to talk about on today's show, and this one's kind of important. All right, so yesterday I finished up Lies of P Overture. Excellent. Hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Today we're finishing Onimusha 2 Remastered. It's a very short game, right? I think at this point we're only like 9 parts in. Are we even 9 parts in? 8 parts? 7 parts? 7 parts.
Who cares?
Are we serious? Is it in? So the game is really short, actually. Now keep in mind some of those parts are about an hour and a half long. But I've seen our game depend tough. Okay, so today we're gonna finish it. We'll wrap it up.
Get the money
But that
going.
means right now,
Whoa, nice
all we
vitamin C's, King. Juicy big.
Death Stranding 2.
Good lord.
And 1 weekly stream of Blueprints.
So this is gonna get banned. It's so fucking dumb. I don't want to give attention to it, but I will just because I want to see how Philip responds to this. Sword Blade put 2 oranges in his super chat and says, "Whoa, nice vitamin C's, King. Juicy." Let's see
Gay.
if he responds to this.
Very
People get
gay.
fat.
You're just a gay person.
In the
Because you
rotation
gave
for
Phil
daytime
money to be gay.
Okay?
Probably an
So-
RTU fan.
If you look at the schedule, which we just looked at recently, the
move-
next
it's moved,
major
moved
game that
up.
I'm interested in is the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 collection. That comes out on July 11th. So actually, we have a opening in the schedule. Unless we're going to be doing Death Stranding literally every single daytime stream, which I don't think anyone wants. I think that people want alternations so that we don't get bored of doing the same thing over and over, right? We have to figure out another game to put into the rotation.
Adjusting shirt after he saw the super chat here.
I don't think anyone wants. I think that people want alternations so that we don't get bored of doing
Saw
the same
the
thing
super
over
chat.
and over,
Now
right?
it's time to adjust.
We have to figure out
Very
another game
hyperfixated.
to put into the rotation until Tony Hawk comes out.
Cover up the oranges.
Out. Another game to put into the rotation
Look at this one.
until Tony
Whoa.
Hawk
Hold on.
comes out. By the way, after Tony Hawk comes out, there's a whole other week And then finally on the 17th, we have multiple games coming
Remember
out
how like a week
that are
ago he
fun.
couldn't
My
play any
girls go
games
wherever they
because
want
his
to
schedule was so
sometimes. Hang
rammed.
on.
Now he's talking about playing DS2 every day.
Yeah, his gaming schedule is so fucking stupid. Like the putting Taxi Life and Truck Simulator. Like, what are you doing, man?
Finally going to get us busy again.
It's okay. I can just rage quit them whenever.
RoboCop, Rogue City, Unfinished Business, and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay, so once we get to the 17th, we'll be pretty darn busy with new games. But we have.
In the meantime, we'll just play fucking
And
garbage.
so, you know, taking a look at things, I guess the question is, what do we want to do? And I feel like we do have a lot of options.
I can't stop laughing now at it. I can't stop watching for him to look at it and adjust now. I don't even care what he's saying.
Hold on one second. I'm deleting a whole bunch of stuff off my desktop.
Perfect time,
Let me
King.
do-
Perfect time. Do this now. Hang on, guys. I'm going to check out my recycle bin. Give me a minute. Be back.
There we go. I
Keep
just sorted out
watching,
my
though.
desktop. I could actually sort out even more.
Why would you do
Delete
that
even more.
now?
Oh my god, look at all this crap on my desktop. I don't know where it came from.
How long before he brings back
I know
Fall
what it is,
Guys?
for some reason, my computers are synced. I never intended to do that, but I auto-synced them by accident. So now anything on one desktop syncs to the other desktop, which is really weird. But I don't even know how I did that.
It's a setting,
More
King.
money.
I don't know how I managed to do that.
Change the settings, King. Doing great, Chief.
So we have some options.
Oh, God. Yeah, you know. Okay, let me show you how Philip takes care of shortcuts. Hold on.
And what I'd like to do this morning, well, actually now this afternoon because it's now past noon, is discuss the options. I see 3 major options for what we can do.
Why do you
right now
wiggle your
to balance
fingers
with
like
Death
that,
Stranding
bro?
2.
Go ahead.
All right.
Why do you treat people like they're fucking babies, man? Just like wiggling your fingers.
Options. I see 3
Three
major
fingers, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
we can
Look,
do
they go apart and then they go together
to
again.
balance with Death Stranding 2.
Bro, grow up. Grow
All right,
up.
let's talk about them. But before we do, let's do some shout outs because some contributions have come in. So let's
Finally.
do it. First
Yeah,
of all, we
okay,
have
read the
Prophet Warner,
gay super
who did a
chats.
$2 super chat and says, "Get the money going." Thank you, Prophet Warner, for that.
French.
Swordblade did a $2 super chat and is talking about big juicies. Well,
yeah, who
good
has
for
big
you.
juicies?
You should stop looking at your mom. And then,
Are you saying he should be embarrassed because his mom has big juicy?
Your
ones, or
mom!
What? Because you know he's talking
Nailed
about
him, man.
you there, and that's not even.
You're 43.
Really
Yeah, well, your
insult,
mother.
is it? Yeah, your mom has nice boobs.
Destroyed.
Okay, sir.
You think I have boobs? Your mom does have boobs.
chat and is talking about
Uh-huh.
big juicies.
Uh-huh.
Well, good for you. You should stop looking at your mom.
What a witty retort.
You should stop looking at your mom. Okay.
Well, that's normal for her to have big
Handle
boobs,
King.
dude.
You definitely took him out. Let me take care of the shortcut, like Philip takes care of his shortcuts.
Got him
Ready?
there,
It's
Phil.
Gotta be quick.
But if he talks
And
about your
delete
mom,
it.
he
Took care
gets
of that
banned.
shortcut. Now that program's gone.
And then Prophet Warner did a $1.50 super sticker of a black cat in the chat. So that's cool.
What a
Thank
cuck.
you guys.
What a
We
cuck.
got- So that's
What a cuck.
$5.50 in support right there.
What a cuck. Hello?
Okay, 550, doing good. Hey, that's more than you had votes for one of the options. It's pretty good.
Shinkin25 tipped me $1. He says, "What's your favorite memory of Dave Thomas?" I think the coolest thing about Dave Thomas, the founder of Wendy's, he used to be in his own commercials. Did you guys ever see any of those? He used to do these cool TV commercials where he would show off his new food and he would always play this like deadpan comedy character. Kind of like, do you guys remember Ben Stein at all? He's kind of very similar to the Ben Stein character, but it was funny the way that he would play off of other characters and things going on in the commercials. And it was
Uh-huh.
always cool to see the real founder of an actual company in its own advertising. So that's what I
That's it?
remember of
What
most
about
of Dave Thomas. So
KFC?
All right. Shout outs to Dave Thomas. What a king. He made his burgers square. We appreciated that. Thank you, Dave Thomas.
And then Shinkin says, "Are you aware that Wendy's commented on the Takis Burger review that review bruh did, but not yours?"
Uh-huh.
Well, why would
Get
they
fucked.
ever comment on?
Is Shinky's a dented LARPer or what? Because like clearly that's a detractor comment right there.
On the Takis Burger review that review bruh did, but not yours.
Review bruh.
Why would they ever comment on mine? They fucked up my order. The order was completely wrong.
Okay.
No creamed corn spread, dry as a desert. I'm pretty sure they don't want to comment on that. Right? What are they going to say? Oops. Oh, by the way, wow, the review did well.
Wow.
The review of the Takis menu at Wendy's has only been out for
here we go.
Less than 24 hours for sure, like maybe 18, 19 hours. It already has over 1,000 views.
Whoa, that's nothing.
I guess people liked my review.
That's absolutely fucking
And then I was
nothing.
honest about it not having the cream corn spread, and then it was dry as a guy.
That would be a nightmare for any channel of your size.
So thank you, Shinkin, for the $1 tip.
If you, well, there's a lot.
That
of
would be a
reasons
sign
that
to
would get
hang up the
literally
towel and pack it in.
1,052 views because it's a very popular food item right now. People are searching it on the internet. But DSP's likes, he has 58 likes, guys. So I mean, that's a lot. 58.
Wow, and all the comments are negative. Cool.
Some people said, here's a funny comment. Anyone else remember the days when there was more than just food reacting on this channel? And he definitely deleted a fuck ton because there's no more negative.
Tip, I appreciate that.
Wendy's is a detractor. That survived.
Now, let's get some support rolling. We've got our first super chats. We got a $1 tip. Let's get our first membership of the day on YouTube. Let's get our first sub or subs on Kick. And let's beat these records. $2 for a super chat and a $1 tip.
Let's beat these people who gave me their money.
Let's get some momentum
Let's shame them.
today.
We had
Let's
nearly
tell them they did give me enough by giving me
so that means
more.
at least 12 people are here. So could you guys please donate? Thank you. I know there's 12 of you. There was 12 votes.
So we can hit
Gaming
our goals.
journalist
We can do
says thanks for the money,
Grillo's Pickle
dummies.
menu from Sonic on Monday. Let's do it. And they won't forget my Grillo's pickles at Sonic, I bet. I bet they'll remember those. There'll be loads of pickles, delicious pickles.
This is why you want to go to like the
Yeah, I
actual
actually really like
place,
pickles,
so you can open up the bag and be like, "Hey, the thing I
Hero
ordered
says
isn't
he
in
stalled
here."
for that long just to come back with that comeback. Oh yeah, you might be right on that. That's why he was stun locked. He was thinking of a way to get back at that guy with the juicy comment. You better stop looking at your mom. Yeah. Jericho says potentially the best answer he's given about Dave Thomas. Well, it did add some actual information. I don't know how true it was, but you know, big ups. Oh, I also have this for those situations.
Ben
Ready?
Stein, the Clear Eyes guy. Yes, the Clear Eyes guy. Correct.
There we go. Shout outs to the person that made this. This is a good image. I got to time it with when he says he's gay, right? So like this.
He's gay!
And then it'll go boom. Get the point.
All right. Why do I always get screwed over by fast food places, Casanova? I don't know.
Because people hate you, probably.
I don't always. There's been some really
Maybe
good
people
ones.
just don't like you.
Even in
Maybe you
recent
don't tip.
memory, right? We've done some decent fast food reviews, right? Like, hold on. For example,
Uh-oh. Someone's about to get felted.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, I don't know
Mod
what's going
Pizza.
on.
That was actually a good one. I really liked Mod Pizza.
I don't care. Every time he does this angle, I just want to skip.
Anyway.
Face forward.
That one, because you realize we're going to go back to Taco Bell for the Tony Hawk meals. I don't know, man.
Oh,
Someone says
man.
because you use DoorDash.
Be dreading. All right. I don't know. So, anyway. So, thank you for the support. Let's get some more support rolling.
Let's get some more.
Now, let's talk.
Please.
Okay?
Thank you. I want more.
We need a new playthrough.
Very grateful.
To balance with Death Stranding 2 until around the middle of July.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So what should we play?
Oh, please.
Well, first off, no matter what we play, I want to do something that it would be okay that if we hit mid-July and it's not done, that we can put it on a hiatus and we can bring it back. Okay?
Big up Zeno says you have more likes on this violently illegal stream than his honest positive review. Big ups, Chief. Big up Zeno. Yes.
So I don't
violently monetized YouTube channel, whatever the fuck
I don't
you
want to
said.
commit to say, hey, let's play a game that's so intensive that we have to be playing it every single stream to stay in the groove of it. And if we give it even like
All
a
right,
few
so
weeks
no
rest
fighting
and then we
games.
come back to it later, no one wants to see it.
Just say you don't want to do fighting games.
I don't want that kind of game. All right, just being honest, I don't. I want a game where it would be easy to drop into it now, play it and have a good time, and then we can put it on hiatus and go back.
Expedition
to it, all right?
33?
So I have 3 options I'd like to present to everyone.
Suikoden 2 is going to win this. That's what I was
For
going to say.
the idea. All right, so here's my ideas. Let's see what you guys have to think. I'm curious. All right.
Here we go. Uh-oh.
Option number 1 would be a game that I told you guys I would try my best to play over the summer, Suikoden 2 HD. The Suikoden 2 collection came out earlier this year. As I played through Suikoden 1 HD, you guys showed up and engaged and supported with it, and we actually hit a support goal every time I ever played it, which I was shocked. My jaw dropped. I never thought people would show up for classic RPGs.
Please choose that.
Well, you
Suikoden 2.
begged.
Suikoden 2, please. That's my choice.
All right. So I would be fully down for Suikoden 2.
You like took it fucking personally, man. You were like, if you guys don't give me money for Suikoden, that's it for classic games. We're only gonna play triple A's from now on.
RPG, not a big deal.
And you like guilted them into it.
Suikoden,
That's
I think
number
that's
one.
the best choice, Philip. Definitely.
Also,
I love this game, you guys. Who's your favorite character? I don't know. I forgot.
Be the one RPG for the
Come on,
rotation,
give me money
you
for it.
It could work.
I better not have the support fizzle out, and then I can't play my favorite game anymore.
Grand Theft Auto 4 on PC, but we're going to try to implement some mods. Okay? I hope I can get it working. I mean, this would be contingent on us actually finding and implementing mods that will work and make the playthrough viable and interesting on PC. But
yeah,
I think this would be a fun one.
Pretty tough
to see Liberty City actually represented more realistically,
You know,
better
mods on
lighting, better graphics.
Mods on GTA hasn't really been tested yet.
And it would be a cool way to implement mods that I haven't yet. All right, and we talked about doing this. However, doing that one is taking a big chance. What chance? Well, there is rumors, strong rumors, that Rockstar is remaking GTA 4 as we speak, and that they're going to re-release it as kind of a lead-in to GTA 6.
That would be a good idea.
So it may actually come out next year. And if that's the case and I play GTA 4 with mods now, I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot because I'm not going to play it again next year.
Thanks for pointing.
Do you see? So do we take heed of the rumor and say maybe we do it a little bit more apprehensively and we do a wait and see attitude and we don't do it? Or do we say, screw that, we want GTA 4 with mods, just do it, right? I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Right?
Take
That's an interesting
heed.
question. So it's a possibility, but I'm curious what your thought is. All right. Now, lastly, the last option would be to do what I set out to do very early on this year and kind of failed doing. If you remember, at the very beginning of 2025, there was a downtime for games.
Yes.
And I said, hey, I'm a PC gamer now. We can now do things we never did before. I want to play some games with mods. So why don't
Then contact your mods and tell them you want to play
Dark
games
Souls
with
game
them.
with mods? And we
Oh,
did. We
God.
did Dark Souls 1 with
Yeah.
mods. The lighting and the graphics were much improved. But the other mod basically was a gameplay modifier that didn't change much at all. It ended up being very samey to real Dark Souls 1, almost identical, with a few tweaks here or there. It did end up disappointing because sadly, it wasn't what we had wanted to do. I was looking to do mods that would actually transform the game into something different or new.
Good research, Philip.
Feeling like an original experience. So, what I'm presenting to you as an option is to play either Dark Souls 2 or 3 on PC with a mod that will change the game entirely. I don't want to play Dark Souls 2 and 3 again. I want to play a new game. And I know that there are mods. Excuse me. I know that there are mods that
mods
do that will actually change the game and turn it into a whole other experience.
I have no idea what they are. I don't even know where you get them, but that's where you guys come in.
All right. So that's a possibility. So the options
Remember
are
when he said he was
Suikoden
tired of playing
2
Soulsborne
HD,
yesterday?
Yeah.
GTA 4 with mods, or
Suikoden.
Dark Souls 2 and 3, or one of those with mods to change the game experience.
I choose Sweet Codeine 2 with mods.
Now, we have a few days to figure this out.
Only the hog mods on Sweet Codeine.
The schedule is
Sweet Codeine with the hog mods.
Like, the thing is that, like, these are all ideas that people told him years ago, and now years later, he's like, well, I can finally do the thing that you told me to do, so you guys better fucking show up years later.
Death Stranding 2.
Like, that's why it just feels so out of touch, and, like, how he can't read the room. Like, he's not doing ideas that are pertinent for today. He's going back on, like, a backlog of suggestions that were made for him by people who probably aren't even here anymore.
Today and tomorrow. Excuse me. Death Stranding 2 tomorrow and Friday. Sorry, I misspoke. I'm off on Saturday. Death Stranding 2 again on Sunday. Blueprints on Monday. Okay? So basically, whatever we're doing, we'd be
Stellar Blade with the pancake mod. It makes the ass just a straight up pancake.
I misspoke.
It's challenging, but it can get more interesting as you go on.
Starting on Tuesday. So what do we want to do? The thing is that we can determine in the next day to 2 days, we'd have time then to research mods and things and figure it all out.
Yeah.
We can't dilly-dally. That's the catch, is we can't really wait.
We
have
can't
to figure this
diddly-dick.
out, Okay.
Cannot dilly-dally. Speaking of dilly-dallying, any money? Dilly or dally? Because $8 isn't going to cut it.
So I'm just curious what everyone's thoughts are.
That's a fun idea. If you die,
You
all the
ban me.
moves get smaller. That's an interesting idea for a mod. Like a fun mod, you know?
What's everyone's thoughts
Or
right
bigger.
People will fucking lock in, you know?
now? What do you think? So
I
let's
did
see.
not increase that.
What do you think?
That's so loud.
So let's see.
Jesus.
What do you think?
Right into the microphone.
Oh my God.
So let's see. Arietta says, finish clear.
God, you're such a fucking dumb fuck. Instead of just putting a closed fist in front of your mouth that does literally nothing, you could just turn your head away from the microphone.
Oh my
So
God.
let's see. Arietta says, finish Clear Obscure Endgame on Thursday.
I've
First
seen
of all,
other
there's no way
people
we can
cough
finish
and they
Clear
do
Obscure
this
Endgame.
thing.
It's 20
I'm
hours
mimicking
long.
their behavior.
Okay?
While not
You
even
make a
understanding what
small
it's for.
dent in it or a chip on it.
A dent?
If we played it, I want.
Ahem, ahem.
Okay.
Ahem, ahem.
Okay? We'd make a small dent in it or a chip on it.
Okay. So I'd like to direct your attention towards the screen. This gentleman on the screen here, his left hand is indicating a small dent. And his right hand, despite what you may be thinking, is making a chip on it. Some hearing impaired people might be watching and just visually looking. And I know you understand what he's saying automatically from the hand gestures alone, so I don't need to explain it any further. Vike says, ALT, what's the average dinner with Chugon? Takeout? No, once a week I do takeout, though. Once a week I treat myself, but everything else is boring as shit. I get one of those 8-pound frozen chickens from Walmart and then just mix it up. Rice sometimes, pasta sometimes. It's a lot of chicken and boring, but I don't like to think about it. Joe Dub says, we had some good ones. Holds on to spin mouse wheel like it's Price of right wheel, searching for a good one. We had some good ones here. Hang on. I'm looking. Hang on. Lucky Lime says, why eat boring foods? To me, I hate wasting time thinking about things that I don't have to waste time thinking about. So like food and clothes are those two things. I will value not thinking over even the selection at the end. Just not having to think about it is what I value more. But I do eat once a week, once night a week on my Delta 8 night. I eat like a complete asshole. Don't get it twisted on that one, all right? Mr. Extravagant says, sorry, slight derail. Did you see we're blaming netcode in Mario Kart now too? All right, maybe we'll check that out after we finish this. I do have the Mario Kart video still open, so.
If we played it, I want to give Clear Obscure a little bit of a break. We just played it for months and months. We've only been away from it for a week. All right, let's relax. I promise you, like I said, later on this year, if we end up having good weeks where it's a pretty profitable week, I make a lot of money or whatever.
Yeah, profitable
Hey, let's
week.
do a night where I know probably no one's going to support.
Yeah, let's play
do
a game that you guys didn't give me money for. That never happened.
That's when we'll do it. So it's still there.
That
it's
never
still
happens.
installed, it's ready to go
So,
on a moment's
assuming it'll
notice,
happen.
but we're giving Clear Obscure a break for now.
Seems
Okay.
pretty dumb.
So we're waiting for a profitable week.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have to give me a lot of money and then I'll consider it. But
to balance
whatever
the
amount
best
is
fit,
up in the air.
Demolition Daddy's down for whatever.
That's
AMS
really
is
scummy,
GTA
man.
100%.
I just have to get a lot of money,
There you go.
and then I'll unquit this playthrough.
Oh, I did skip the temple. We're at 1 right now for the temple, though, guys.
If you don't know what Suikoden
Like-
is, go watch the playthrough.
Like, if he gets a lot of money during a gameplay stream, he's just gonna say that people want to see more of the game that he was playing when he got the money. He wouldn't play a different game where they didn't give him the money for.
Of Suikoden 1. It's a turn-based JRPG from the PS1 era. It's got epic music. It's got awesome writing, really great plot, and you recruit over 100 characters. Pretty crazy game in that regard.
I mean, it's
So-
crazy that you can't remember the name of one.
Awesome. And actually 2, I believe, if I remember correctly, is actually better than 1. So I actually would love to play 2.
0 chance to get all those without an amazing guide.
I've received a $2.50 tip from You're Not Funny.
Thanks,
Consider bringing
Kirk.
back DS Politics for a one-night only special. A lot of stuff to talk about. Trump and NYC's new mayor and blah, blah, blah. No. I tried DS Politics in the fall. I did it for
Get
over a
fucked,
month.
Kirk.
What happened?
It
Dumb
started off
cuck.
strong, and within 4 episodes, no one cared. We actually had an episode where I only made like $70 after having researched it all week, putting a ton of effort and time into it. No. It had its chance. People claim
You had your chance. It had its chance like it's the show's fault. You had a chance to make an entertaining show and didn't do it. So whose chance is it?
And for years they wanted DS Politics. I gave you DS Politics. No one supported it, so I don't care. That's me being honest with you, okay? I
All
already
right,
put
get
the effort
fucked,
in.
Kirk.
I tried it. It didn't work. Why would I try it again when it didn't work the first time?
Call Lieutenant Ellen Ripley.
Swordblade
What?
again says, call Lieutenant Ellen Ripley because King has chest bursters.
Right?
Good lord.
Trying to be a
Get help.
Ghostbusters joke here.
No, it's
It doesn't make sense. We already tried. It's not like, oh, you didn't give it a
It's
shot. Why
aliens.
aren't you listening? I did try it. You guys didn't like it. So why would I try it again?
Ripley's Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah, if maybe one good thing would stick to political topics, that might be a good start. You know what I mean? But oh, it's I'll take the L on this one. I'll take the L on this one. Okay, I only have a W sound effect, but pretend she's saying L's here.
A very common ALTW.
L,
when
L.
will his winning
L's.
end?
When will his
She said
losing
L's. That is true.
end?
That's a chest burster with the alien thing. I got it. You got it. You got it. When will his losing end?
Okay. What happened?
Yeah, I'll pay. I'll give her another line. She's on Fiverr now. I'm sure she'd. Give me some line. Here we go. Because it's I get 4 lines each time. So give me more lines for Hot Lady. Okay, it's a Q&A. So I'll take the funniest ones. But remind me to check. Because if you don't remind me, I won't check. And I'm telling you now, so it's not my fault if I don't remember. But okay, let's go.
What the hell did Swordblade say? Something stupid again?
Yes, he did. Could you please explain that?
Something incredibly dumb? Let's see.
Some people were saying it was Ghostbusters, but it's Chest Bursters. Go ahead.
He said, yeah, he's still talking about boobs. This guy's like obsessed with boobs. He's a weirdo.
Whose boobs?
That's
anyway.
weird.
Philip? Whose boobs
That's
is he
weird?
obsessed with? I don't think he's obsessed
He
with
just got
the
likes
general
boobs. He's
population's
so
boobs,
weird.
actually. He seems to be very hyperfixated.
What's everyone's opinion here?
Yeah, man. Boobs. Weird.
This guy's obsessed with boobs, apparently.
He's weird. Okay, let me take. It's a clip. ESP is dead airing it hard. What is this?
No one's talking
Oh god, this keeps happening, man. Fuck. It's like clips don't work in this browser for some reason. Maybe if it's in history. This one?
Going to cheat. Okay? So take a look at this insanity. It's west, north, east, south. It has the infinity symbol on it, so could that be the room 8? Who fucking knows or cares? Alright? I just need the solution to this. Alright, so what is the solution? I just want the solution. And we're gonna do it, because there's no way I'm gonna figure this out. These madmen who made this. So you wind it, they show you wind it. Okay.
I mean, I guess that kind of means you don't like the game. It's hard to make the argument that you enjoy the game when you run into a puzzle and you're like, okay, just tell me what to do. Daily dead air.
Whew, I almost died on that one. That was very violent, but we're back. Big ups Lentex for that. Let's go. I think he's still coping and seething about the comment, to be honest.
No one's talking about, guys, I'm looking for feedback.
Stop talking about boobs.
What are you guys talking about?
No one cares.
All right. So out of the 3 options, Suikoden 2 HD.
Wait, could you remind us of the choices? We care so little, we can't even remember the choices. Go ahead.
GTA 4 with mods,
yep.
or Dark Souls 2 or 3 with mods. Which would you guys like
I don't
more?
put games
I
in
want your
anger.
opinions right now on stream.
You get me? Say.
Huh?
Yeah?
Someone tipped me $1. Says play GTA 6 modded. I think they meant to say 4, but they actually wrote out 6.
Who cares?
I'm a GTA 5 mod creator. You have a lot of fun. In addition, I can help you with tech support, and I can help you do something cool, but small, like put your
I can
name and
fix
brand on
his
the side of a
game.
cab or a police car.
Oh
Imagine
my
we change
God.
the cop car decals to DSPD. Anyway, cheers, mate. I'm just casting my vote. So he must have meant GTA.
Cheers,
4.
mate.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, God, that
More
would change the
UK
world, man.
dens.
That's the kind of
Change the
interesting
world.
stuff that I'd like to know what I should do or what I could do. In the game.
Get this. I make mods too. My mods is small stuff. You could change his pants color. It'd be hilarious, right, Philip?
Because I don't know. Realistically, I just don't know what's viable for mods. I don't even know what mods are available for GTA 4.
That would save the business. DSPD on the police cars. That would be funny for exactly 15 seconds and then stop.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's look some up. I don't even know where would they be. Are they on Nexus Mods?
You pay for that website. You might want to learn something about the website you pay a monthly subscription for. Where would I go for that, huh? Nexus Mods, what's that? Oh, yeah, I pay $10 for that every month. Huh?
No.
Oh, he paid for Nexus for the... Where were...
Turn back towards the camera. I hate this. I hate the fucking like side angle where he's looking at something you don't even know what he's looking at, and he just sits there quietly, just for like minutes at a time, and he goes, "Duh." "Wow, that's crazy."
Weapon pack.
God, you're annoying.
Trying to like, if we ever want to do Vice City with mods, there's like 7,000 Vice City.
No shit.
You know, now it's just all Vice.
No idea how to use, which is really the best, you know. That pretty. Really, if you want to pay, okay, so like if you want to buy premium, I never have, but there you go. You want to buy premium, it better be to install entire mod packs that have all the mods you want in combined, you know, segments, so it's easy to download everything at once. He's not even doing that. He's doing individual mods with his Nexus Premium.
Polarized loading screens. All loading screens will now have full color
He's
instead of it
downloading
being that
individual
boring.
mods with Nexus Premium when like the non-premium download will take you 15 seconds.
What is it, sepia tone or whatever it was?
Yeah, sepia. Perfect.
Reshades.
Oh yeah.
Reshading of a lot of different textures and things in the game.
That's
okay.
That would be they shade it, but they reshade it. So that'll be good.
Huh. There's actually individual mods for individual missions, which is wild.
That is wild. That's nuts. Individual missions?
All right, let's get people's opinions. How about this?
I want you to
Over
die.
the weekend.
Okay,
Let's
what we do?
lock in at what we're doing.
Down to under 200 viewers again. Pick it up, Chief.
Wait, there's some time to work on it, and we can start it on Tuesday. Whether it's Suikoden 2 HD, whether it's GTA 4 with mods, whether it's a Dark Souls with mods. Let's talk about it for another day or two. Over
None of them would make any
People
difference
streams,
to a stream
wanna chat,
viewer. I'm not
and
voting
have
for
opinions
shit.
And have suggestions, and we'll go from there. Okay? Okay. I agree. Dr. Eleven's World says, please play Suikoden because your playthrough earlier this year was awesome. I agree. I love
Cringe.
Suikoden 1. I cannot wait to play 2.
Game changing, life changing. Some people still haven't recovered from that first playthrough.
Oh, this person tipped another buck, says, yes, I meant GTA 4 earlier, laughing out loud, my bad. There'll be loads upon loads of mods for the game. It depends on what your goals are. Make sure to install stuff that's been well tested for the version of the game you're on. Like I said, I do game dev stuff for 5, but 4 uses the Rage engine. I could still help you, and my buddies are from the 4 era. There's mods for everything, like graphics, gun mods, character mods, quality of life stuff,
Wikipedia
map
Dent.
mods, stuff to make it like other cities, bug fixes and polishes, new features. You want to talk more? Perhaps we can email. You could issue me an email, darksidefil@hotmail.com.
You can issue me or shoot me.
New features. You want to talk more? Perhaps we can email. You could issue me an email, darksidefil@hotmail.com.
You can issue me an email.
I would be looking for, number one, I want it to be obviously modern resolution. If we could play it at 4K, that would be beautiful. All right. Definitely, I want it to run smooth. So I want it to run at 60 frames, 4K. I want lighting updates because I know the lighting in the GTA 4 era is way outdated.
Who are you negotiating with, sir?
Anything if there's like shader mods or something like that, I would absolutely love that. Obviously, upscaled textures if available, unless because the game would probably look blocky and shitty if not, right? As for like behavioral mods, like I was like anything that would make it seem more realistic, like real New York City. Like I think that GTA 4 did a good job, but this is very outdated at this point. So anything that would make it, more like that. Yeah, if there's updates to the way the gunplay works, game sounds, like updated sound effects and things like that, anything like that, I'm not looking to change the core game. The core game I'd like to remain the same, the missions and everything, but any little tweaks to make it a little better and of course make it look and sound better, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I, kind of like what we did with Dark
So you
Souls
want
1
like a
in January.
remaster.
That's actually what I would like to do with this playthrough. I don't want to change the game and the story and the characters.
You want to basically play a remaster of an old game and pretend like
It wasn't.
you
it was
deserve
the same
money.
experience, so that was bad.
But I want the game.
Yeah,
to
I did,
look
Delorio.
modern and play modern.
Of course.
If possible. I think that would be pretty neat.
Okay.
We are doing the 4th of July event. It is called Independence Day.
That's a bad
Yes,
name.
that is
When's
coming
that?
up, and that is going to be on Friday, July 4th.
Okay, that's next Friday. After this Friday.
That's a bad name.
When are we getting to gameplay? After the podcast ends, Fire.
As you can see, we only do podcasts 3 times a week now because we have so much to talk about during the podcasts. Okay, so if you could please stop asking for gameplay, this is a full podcast day. As you can see, I'm struggling to fit in all my topics, so thank you.
Just like always, this podcast runs till around roughly 1 p.m., and then we usually take a break, and then we jump into gameplay. And we're wrapping up Onimusha 2 HD today. No, NJZ, I don't want to do a superhero. See, that's what I mean. He said, we do a superhero
You
mod, we
going
have the
to
whole
play Night
Iron
Rain
Man
for a
the
new
game?
boss tomorrow?
No, I don't want to play
No.
GTA. I don't want to play a Marvel game.
Yeah, fuck off, Marvel.
What's up, Adam? Good to see you. Good morning. How are you, dude?
Ooh, now we're in the go time. We have not had Jade. We are 1 away. We are 1 away. Here we go.
What's up, Adam? Good to see you.
That
Good
was
morning.
our third.
How are you,
That
dude?
was our third. Here we go. We are very close to see
Big
our
Boss
new.
did a $2 super chat. Says, are you going to play Night Rain for a new boss tomorrow?
No.
Funny enough, if you guys didn't notice, Night Rain got completely phased out of my schedule. And did you notice nobody cares?
You just
You know,
got
it's
someone
Almost like
asking
no
you
one gives
about
a
it.
fuck about all the games except for Big Boss here, who gave you money to ask about it.
Right? It's exactly as I described. I said Night Rain is the kind of game that everyone will talk about for like a week, and then no one will remember it existed. I told you guys it wasn't Elden Ring. Elden Ring is different. This game not having any set dungeons, right? Always being a drop-in, drop-out battle royale style experience, you know. It was all right. I enjoyed playing it for the week that we played it, but you know, you get to a point, it's like, well, there's not much you really care about anymore, you know? You knew I wasn't going to dedicate a ton of time to it.
73,000 people are playing the game right now on Steam.
To get good at it. It was
Yeah,
like
no
a
one cares.
flavor of the week deal. Yeah, I tried a few characters. I was like, all right, I get it, and now we're done. And it was, for them, let's be honest, for FromSoft, it's a cash grab. They're not going to sink an insane amount of resources and investment and time into it. It's an asset flip, you know?
It's an asset flip. Well, if it was truly an asset flip for them, they did very well with that asset flip.
Can I mod it so Roman calls even more often? There you go. Roman just constantly calls. Roman calls even more often. There you go. Roman just constantly calls. He never stops.
Oh, God. You guys.
Did I have a grip or case that I use for my Switch 1? No,
What
actually.
dunces?
Attachment for it. And I had the whole...
Yeah, like more people care about the games he's not playing than the ones he is playing. So you really want to use that as a reason not to play it?
Hey, you want to go
Yeah,
bowling?
it's been a long time since I played GTA 4.
I remember that guy calling you all the time. Let's go bowling. It's been too long.
I can't remember when I last
Roman!
did. Let's see. It was a long time ago.
Nico!
'19, 6 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Phil, you're still streaming.
There's a lot of
And then there was the original playthrough.
there's
Over
a
here,
lot of
buddy.
Raw Phil emotes I want, but this one I want the most. I'm gonna ask him if I can just joink it. This one's so good. This one, it's so good to spam it when he turns to this mode.
I did of it. That was ages and ages ago.
Also, I like this one. No, I like this the arm one. I spam the fuck
The
out of this
original I played on Xbox 360. The second run.
This one.
The first one was 13 years ago. Wow.
That's the best. I spam the fuck out of that thing.
Wow. So it was
Spam.
2012, my original run. And then the last run was 2019. And that was on Xbox One.
Oh, the controller one. Yeah, I got that here. Let's just
Let's see here.
get Raw Phil emotes.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like the camera.
What was that?
Let's see here. Yeah, that definitely sounds like the camera. January 20.
What? What was that?
Yeah, that definitely sounds like the camera. Let's see here. Yeah, that definitely sounds like the camera. Let's see here. Yeah, that definitely sounds like the camera.
Huh?
January 20th,
I have no idea what that sound could be.
2013 was the first run ever of GTA 4 that I did. And then
Anyone's asking about it? What was that sound?
the second run. That's not it. That's the first run again.
What the fuck was that? You heard that, right? Hold on. What was that? You heard that second one?
Run. That's not it.
Dude.
Huh? I think he's clicking on videos.
The second run.
I think it's just audio like coming out of his
That's not
TV.
He's browsing old videos, fair enough, but what is this sound?
The
I mean, it's coming
second
out of his
run.
TV and being picked up by the microphone, so it's going to sound weird.
That's not it.
He's watching a video. What's making that sound?
That's the first run again. And that's 2019.
All right, it's just I guess he's playing a video. Very weird sound though, but okay, I'll let it go.
Which again, very different from today. What I do today. This one was.
He's okay. So he's playing them on the TV through the mic.
It's 11th, 2019.
Oh, okay.
So it actually has been a
fair
full
enough, fair
6
enough.
years since I played GTA 4.
Fair enough. Like, where's the audio coming from is the part that's weirded me out. Because it's not like direct capture audio there. So it must be playing through the TV, going into his mic, but being cut off by the filters, I think.
And what really sucked about it is that at that point, you couldn't comment on my videos. So even though I got good video views on the playthrough, you couldn't comment on the playthrough. People actually just commented on it 9 months later, or 9 months ago, because last year I was able to open up all comments on all my videos forever. So now you can comment on any video you want.
Forever?
And finally people started commenting on the videos.
And they're all negative.
Not really.
There are not very many, and they're all negative.
Did I get the collector's edition of GTA 4? No. That was, GTA 4 came out before I was a YouTuber. So I actually just bought the standard edition and played the standard edition. I didn't actually get it at release. I got it after release when I heard it was really good. That was during the era I was retiring from competitive Street Fighter.
Okay.
And I was trying to re-immerse myself in console
Can't
gaming
really
again,
retire when you were
because I
never
haven't been
a pro.
involved in it in nearly a decade. And I played games such as Mass Effect 1, BioShock 1, GTA 4, Blue Dragon, Tales of Vesperia. What else? It was like a crazy 6-month span where I played an insane amount of awesome games that I had missed out on. And I got re-immersed completely in gaming again.
Amazing. Okay. Who could forget? Who among us forgets
We got
Blue
a little
Dragon?
bit of time left, everybody. All right. Tag me in chat if you have some questions, some things or topics you want to talk about today to end the show. Let's figure out what our next game will be. I think we have a good idea, but I want to take in your opinions over the next couple of days. We'll figure it out by the end of Friday what we're going to be doing next, okay? Tomorrow night sounds like we're going to have a Chill with Phil night where we'll hang out and we'll look at Steam games and determine if we want to try a couple of them. So
we're just saying you've watched. Oh my God. He's going to say you guys voted for this when they voted for random games. They did not vote for Chill with Phil. They did not vote for that.
We're going to have a Chill with Phil night where we'll hang out and we'll look at Steam games and determine if we want to try a couple of them. So a more laid back, chill night tomorrow night. And the Grillo's Pickles collaborative menu at Sonic is the next DSP tries it at 40 golds. So there you go. We had a very productive show today. We figured a lot out. Adam says, I played GTA 4 so many times, it is insane. If PS3 and...
Okay, don't care about what Adam says. Young Beat says, a cat's belly making noises. See, I don't think it was that, but it did sound very parrot-esque for a second, but I was a little bit too deep. I understand it was not a parrot, it was the TV now. So, crisis averted.
Not actually doing the missions.
Phil is the only guy who could do a vote for what his viewers want,
Glizzy
not give
Gobbler
them what
wants
they
to
voted for
actually,
and still hit his arbitrary tips goal.
Glizzy Gobbler.
He said he wants to do...
Yeah.
Wait, I'm so confused. He says, I'll donate GTA 6 to you?
Bro, shut the fuck
All I
up.
ask is for a shout-out. Huh? You're going to
Give him a
donate
shout-out.
GTA 6 to me, a game that's not out yet? And you want a shout-out? How about this? Shout-out to Glizzy Gobbler. I hear you like to gobble Glizzy. Sometimes I hear you do two at once. Pretty impressive stuff. Would you unhinge your jaw? Very nice.
Good job, buddy.
There you go.
All right.
Got him. Talk about his mom next. You fucking genius.
Tony, very nice. Sometimes how about this? You're going to donate. All I ask is, wait, I'm so confused.
There was
He says,
no
I'll
what's up
donate
there.
GTA. He said he wants to.
Huh?
He said he wants to do. Wait,
Hold on,
I'm
I'll
so
check
confused.
it. I'll check it.
He says, I'll donate GTA 6 to you.
Yeah?
I'll do
Earlier
back
than
when I-
this?
So you just drive around 10,000. It is insane. Says, man. So you just drive around messing around
Here
in
we
the
go. It's
game
right
in,
here.
in the city.
We'll get it. I'll
not
make sure we
actually
get
doing
it.
the missions.
Oh, if you guys are talking about back
Hello
of
to
my head,
everyone over on Kick. Back of my head. What's up?
you guys know. You guys have been here too fucking long to make that mistake. It's a backwards one. They do not count. My neurons don't even fire when it goes backwards. Like it doesn't even happen.
Because I'll donate GTA. You're gonna donate GTA 6 to me, a game that's
Good joke. Good joke, chat. Wrong order.
AC this year. I wasn't
Stop trying to felt me. You're just felting yourselves.
even aware that NEC didn't happen. I've been so disconnected from fighting games and the FGC. I had no idea that NEC ever ended. That's good to hear.
Never move the goalpost. The goalposts have been solidly, concretely solid on the field where they stand since the beginning of this game. What's up, somebody, is what it takes.
Big E's an awesome dude. He always ran great tournaments. So that's good. Good for the Northeast for sure.
Good job.
For
yes.
the fighting game
Northeast.
stuff.
Uh-huh. Big ups.
Oh, he had heart problems? Oh, man, that's hard. That's sad to hear. I hope he's all right. Like I said, one of the best guys in the FGC by hands down.
Hands down.
I hope he's doing all right.
Hands down.
Did I see 50 Cent is going to play Balrog in the new Street Fighter movie? No, I didn't see that. I'm not paying attention to that stuff.
What? You don't care
It's
about
a
the Street
video
Fighter
Am I
movie?
interested in playing Dino Crisis
It's
2?
a movie about your
eventually, sure,
favorite
it's on
video
PC,
game.
right? If it's on
Okay.
PC, yes. If it's not, then I don't know how I would play it. We played Dino Crisis 1 upscaled on PS5 Pro, so I don't know if 2 is on there or not. There's a new Turok coming out? Is there?
Yes.
Any other
I
random
didn't even know there was
rumors
a new
you've
Turok
heard?
being made.
Any other things you guys have heard that I could maybe talk about? Or
What happened? The poll glitched and it all showed 0%. Oh, the poll disappeared, so I didn't even get to see the results. NJZ, at this point, I think we should officially say I'm probably not going back to Sea of Stars, which is really sad because I really liked the game.
Ah!
But already when we were playing it, it wasn't very
Okay.
popular.
I mean, we knew
And I
he
said
wasn't
to
going to go
everyone I
back
wanted
to
go
it.
back to it, and then look what happened.
It's a great game.
Like, I actually originally
It's a
planned
good
to go back
game.
to Sea of Stars last summer, and then look what happened last summer. Did we ever expect any of those events to go down that way?
What?
So things kind of went differently. And at this point, I don't think Sea of Stars is going to be viable to revive. It's a
Why
year and
did
a
they
half.
go differently? I
foul.
wonder.
I don't even remember it.
I don't even remember.
Just give the money, NJZ. Stop requesting games.
And Jay-Z's very sad. He's using the crying emo in chat.
For all our blind viewers. Banana Jose has just said hello. Ben is asking a question. Kick
Do I have any
uses
thoughts
more
on
emotes.
Metaphor versus Claire Obscure? Do I prefer one over the other? I think they were both great, more traditional turn-based RPGs.
Which was
different
better?
in execution. You know, Claire Obscure being more action-based with dodging and parrying. Metaphor being more slower-paced turn-based, but although it had different elements in regards to, say, like the I don't know what they were called. They weren't personas,
Okay.
but they were things that you would like, you know,
Duh,
utilize in combat or whatever.
I don't
As
know.
long as you know. Well, that's good.
Cool. He loves video games.
Isn't it your job to know?
Tony, dude, I live in Washington. There's no chance that I'm flying to the East Coast for NEC. Just for the record, I want to make that clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way that I'm flying out there for that.
He doesn't leave his house, so
maybe someday I would plan an East Coast return for an event, and I would hang out with everyone.
And you get the
that's
shit
not
kicked out of you.
But at this point,
trust me, it's out of the question.
probably not.
You get
know,
fucking
anytime soon.
He
brutalized.
won't visit his, from his own words, dying parents who are on their last legs. You think he's going to a fucking gaming tournament, brother?
Like a lot of people have said, would you ever do like one last hurrah tournament? I might, and I might actually announce it as my last hurrah tournament. Like I'm coming out of retirement to play, you know.
Bro,
five
you need
games
to
for,
stop
one
fantasizing.
last hurrah deal, and I could hang out with all the old school people and everything again. And
I can't
you know,
wait
that
until my
would be,
parents die, then I can go hang out with my
What
old school arcade
people would wanna
friends
hang out with Darkside Phil?
who all fucking despise
Looking
me
at
and
that
think
right
I'm
now.
a cunt.
Okay, so there are. Let's add this to the list of things that will never happen, ever, in any universe or any timeline. Okay, Philip sues a detractor. That's number one, and number two, Philip goes to a gaming tournament as his last
Haha
hurrah
can finish the job.
and hangs out
Yeah,
with all
right.
the old
One
FGC
can
people
only
that want
hope.
to see him. Both have equal chances of happening, by the way.
Hello? Hello?
Did I ever play Haunting Ground? No, I did not. I've heard of it, but I've never played Haunting Ground. I actually did talk about Turok when it was announced. Oh, I don't even remember that.
Yeah.
He loves video games, you
I don't even
guys.
remember that.
Spawn Killer, the things I talk about on the show are so inconsequential and mean so little that I have no idea what I say one day in from the next, okay? So thanks, though. Give money next time. Thank you.
What's up, Chris? How are you this morning?
There-
Or, excuse me, this afternoon. How's it
There we go. There it is. See, aren't you happy we waited? Aren't you happy? We got a real
Yeah.
one. Now it is time. New edition coming in hot. Hopefully it works. This is what we work for. Wednesday in the temple. We earn this. I gotta move some stuff around. You earned this through your efforts. Here we go. Not yet. Who's new? When will they show up? We'll never know.
What the hell is that
I
thing?
see the new edition.
What? Who was that?
Sing it, Jimmy.
Always gonna shine again.
Thank you, Jimmy. It is. Yes.
Waits at every rainbow's end.
Okay. Fuck off, Jimmy.
Look, I gotta take a leak. So.
Oh, God. Brooks' dad.
I gotta take a leak.
Kill man. Can I give a hint on what my background setup will be
That
for
was the
next
funniest
month? Well, actually, that's a
Like Brooke, ALT was doing that trivia contest with Brooke, and one of the rules was that she could call her dad, and so she calls him up, and later she's talking about this in the Discord, and she's like, "Yeah, I thought you were just calling me up to cheat." And I was like, so he thought you were cheating, and he was just like, "Let's fucking go, let's do this." That's pretty
good
funny.
point. So because next week is kind of an in-between.
Yeah, let's cheat.
Let me think about this. Today's
No,
25th.
please.
That dad's got your back.
Sunday's the 30th, but then Monday would be wait, no.
What is a day?
I'm so confused. What are the dates coming up?
Look how he's leaning forward and not
Monday's the 30th.
letting you see his moves.
But then July starts on Tuesday.
Fun show.
So I am going to update my setup this weekend, and when I come back on Sunday, I'll have the new backdrop. What I will do,
Oh my
I
God,
have
I'm gonna kill myself.
I think I have I have 2 new lamps. I have another thing that glows and will implement a piece of my equipment as part of
Watching
my setup.
Phil's
in the
brain
background.
lag in real time is
Okay?
crazy.
So technically, I have 3 new things that will light up for the background, various things.
New
I also have a few
light-ups.
new decorations as well that don't light up, but also will pop and add to the background. So maybe what I will do for next month, I'll add 1 to 2 new
How much
elements.
shit have you bought?
And then we'll have some return elements. Okay? I can tell you this. The ghost will be going away. We will not have the ghost for
No! Do
July.
not! No! Hold on. I gotta tell someone about this. No, boss man! It's just a month. It's gonna come back in a different month. Do not worry about the ghost. He's gonna come back. He always changes the backgrounds. Please. He's gonna bring him back. I promise. Oh, God. Boss man's taking this very hard.
Be retired, but we'll probably bring in maybe a new lighting element of some sort.
Ooh,
Probably.
new lighting elements.
What a perfect
We'll
setup
see.
that just constantly needs more
I'm
things to
debating
be
if
bought
I
for
like
it.
having the YouTube button here. I think it looks nice, doesn't it?
Oh,
So I'm
definitely.
debating keeping that, but I don't know if I should keep that all the time or if it might get boring if it's there every month. I don't know.
Good talk. Anything else you bought?
Do I think I could be the #1 player in the world in Street Fighter 6 if I tried my absolute hardest? Probably not.
All right, this could have a chance. So this is a tourist super chat I'll read for you here. It says, ever think about doing content that takes a little bit of effort? Surely doing the bare minimum where you push the live button and ramble gets old. I don't think that's going to get a response. I think that's a little bit too direct, but we will see.
Do I think I could be the #1 player in the world in Street Fighter 6 if I tried my absolute hardest? Probably not.
Okay, yes.
Probably
thank you.
not. And to be honest, I just think it's a matter of.
Ever think about doing content that takes a little bit of effort? No.
I think I'm too old for it. What the? Then I'm dead.
It's more about not having the skill required.
Surely doing the bare minimum where you push the live button and ramble gets old. Well, you gave him $5, so you're retarded.
That's not true. That's not true.
You're keeping
Top
it going.
players aren't only in their 20s. Daigo is still a very top player in his 40s.
This is their thing. It's all they do.
Okay.
Wrong.
I'll push it.
What the? Then I'm dead.
I will push it as many times as I have to. Go ahead.
I don't think I could do it.
Okay, that's true.
I think I would get burned out and I would crash and burn. I'm not saying that if I really tried hard, I couldn't get good at the game and even go to tournaments in place. But I don't think I could consistently do what the? Then I'm dead. and be good. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
It's too much. Even back in the day when I did it casually, I wasn't doing it full time. Street Fighter was always my hobby, not my job. Okay? Just practicing 2 times a week, going to arcades or going to a friend's house and grinding, and then going to, a tournament every once in a while. Even that, was just very, very tiresome. And
I got
you
it.
would get points where you get so burnt out you wouldn't want to play for months, These people today, they literally play non-fucking stop. It's all they're doing. I can't do that.
That's just
man.
coping.
Again, why have I
Maybe
been
they're
around
just
for
better.
17 years as a content creator on the internet? Because I don't just do the same thing every single day. Today we're doing Onimusha 2 and a taxi driving simulator. Tomorrow we're playing Death Stranding 2. Friday we're doing Capcom vs. SNK 2. Next week we're starting up a completely different playthrough. I'm doing variety. The variety is what keeps me interested. If I was doing the same thing nonstop, I would get so burnt out on it. And it seems like you just can't play stuff casually anymore and do well. Like, it's become a job and a lifestyle for these top players. So no, I feel like even if I were to fully invest myself into a game like Street Fighter 6, I think I could get good at it. I could possibly become someone who goes to tournaments and beats and gets top 5, but I don't think you. What the? Then I'm dead. Would ever see me winning
Okay,
nationals and
all
stuff
right.
like that. I just don't have it in me anymore.
So this video ended up being 2 hours and 40 minutes. What did it end up on? 2 hours, 41 minutes, 35 seconds. So I'm going to start rendering. It's going to take a while.
This is pissing me off. It keeps moving, and I'm just gonna cut it off. Pissing me off.
So again, this is before the change, and here
This
is
is
after
pissing
the
me off. It's
change. Nothing changes.
I'm just gonna cut it off.
Okay, do it.
Really weird.
And cut your hair off because you fidget with that too.
If I went to one last tournament for a game, what would it be for? Likely, if I went to one last tournament, I'd like to play older games. Like if they had Third Strike, CVS 2, Marvel 2, Super Turbo.
I want all the boomer shit that would have about 15 competitors. That's what I'm looking for Evo to do. So could you do that? Bring up a seniors category. Cannons, you could take this idea. I'm not trademarking it. Tony Cannon and Tom Cannon, could you please create a seniors tournament? That would be great. Philip would do great in that. Well, he wouldn't do great, but he might be interested in joining if it was a seniors tournament.
That'd be great. But yeah, I would also take my hand to whatever the new game is. So Street Fighter 6, if that's the thing, I would practice it a bit and try to do well in that. See if I could beat anyone. That'd be hilarious if I go to a tournament and I just beat a ton of people in Street Fighter 6. Like, what is going on?
What is
wrong
then
with
you'd wake up because obviously you're in a fantasy.
It's fun to laugh at random shit we think of in our head, isn't it?
In that, see if I could beat anyone. That'd be hilarious if I go to a tournament.
Fucking yikes.
And I just beat a ton of
Wouldn't
people
that be
in Street Fighter 6. Like,
hilarious?
what is going on?
That would be hilarious.
You wouldn't beat anyone,
You know what else
man.
would be
You would beat your
hilarious
meat
is
in
if
the
Kristen
public
Krug
bathroom.
cloned herself, and there's like 10 Kristen Krugs, and they all want to have sex with me at the same time. Like that would be hilarious.
Wouldn't it be funny if like two hot blonde Latinas just walked up to me and like
Man,
put their arms around me and then we started fucking making out?
People in Street Fighter 6, like, what is going on?
And then wouldn't it be funny if just like money just started raining from the
A
sky?
washed up guy like me to beat you in the modern game. That's sad.
That didn't happen though, so it's pretty fun to think about things that didn't happen.
And someone is like, "Hey, I'm a detractor of yours, rah!" And then I punch them and they die from a
Tony
punch.
says he'll be available
That'd be
Friday night.
yeah. Remember when that happened?
All right. Also,
In my head.
Be available.
Oh, you will? Tony says he'll be available Friday night if you want to play. All right. Also, there's someone else. There's someone from my past, okay?
Poems past?
Who says that, just listen to this.
Oh,
They're
please.
claiming that years and years and years ago, back in the day when I was competitive, that we did a money match in Capcom versus SNK2 and I beat them. And they are salty about it and they want a rematch. But I don't remember it.
Is
Like,
this true
I'm
or
not saying
true?
it didn't happen because a lot of the times back in the day I had a big mouth.
Wow,
and I
you're
would
so
just challenge
cool.
everyone.
Yeah.
But I
They
seriously
remember
don't
things that
ever
you
remember
don't.
being good at CVS 2. So I don't think, why would I have challenged anyone to a money match in it? I'm confused. Like Marvel 2, yeah. for
Maybe you're
sure.
being
Super
trolled.
Turbo, absolutely. Even Third Strike, I remember challenging people. But I don't remember challenging people in CVS 2, but this guy insists I did. So he wants a rematch.
Rub the
and I'm
hair.
thinking, you know, maybe have a rematch with him. And then maybe play against Tony. We'll do some stuff Friday night. Sounds good. So I'll have to, I guess we'll have to start on
The fuck
PC,
is this
'cause
LARP?
I switched to PS5 because on PC I can't find anyone anymore. But I guess we can maybe start on PC and then swap to PS5 after for the randoms or something. Or maybe we'll just do a one-off night where I just try to play on PC and see what happens.
Whatever. You done?
All right. Broside Phil in the house says, funny enough, powerlifting has masters divisions because age is a bitch for physical. Yeah, for physical feats, it makes sense. But Philip wants it for Street Fighter. Can you do the masters division? Unk division. Big ups, Broside. Steve's Master says, hope he doesn't get rid of the cardboard box stand. That's my favorite part as well on the right. The one holding up the Divoom. And Tino is making a great point. Phil has said more than once he was the best in the world at MVC2, but even better than Wong. And I
But
know.
he's talking
I
about
mean, to me,
CVS,
him
not MVC.
Doing a money match about this is so believable because he did money matches for everything. So I'm really confused on why he said this. I guess he doesn't want to get embarrassed, maybe, if that guy brings up the proof that he did money match and lose or something. But
It's a different game.
I'll see. I'm looking into it right now.
Did I ever have tofu on DSP Tries It? I don't think so, Mozzie. Recently,
Good
I've had
question,
tofu
Mozzie.
in a poke bowl, and I actually found it interesting. Tofu by itself isn't good because it's very bland. But
That's
if you have
the
tofu
point.
with like a good sauce or other good
MVC
things,
one.
tofu tends
Not, yeah, so it's a different game, right? It's not MVC 1. He said he was good at MVC 1.
No, he
not
said it was
good
better at.
MVC 2. There
Oh,
we go.
okay.
to absorb flavor. So if you have it with like a chili sauce or a savory soy sauce, usually it'll taste like whatever the sauce is, and then it's pretty good. So it's not bad.
Okay.
It's
Definitely.
tofu.
So you clearly don't have anything else to talk about. It's 1 o'clock. Might want to clock out, I imagine, right? Let's see.
No, I don't do money matches online. I'm not that stupid.
I'm not that stupid.
absolutely no
I'm
reason
stupid
to
enough
ever
to go
challenge
bankrupt
anyone to
playing
money
Candy
online.
Crush, but not that
It's too
dumb.
random. The connections are so funky in these fucking games today, particularly these older collections where I would want to do a money match, that it's not worth it. You know, imagine playing a match and the game fucks up. Oh, great. Now I lose the game and I lost to the connection, not the person. And fuck that.
When there wasn't things about, online lag when he was doing money matches in person only, he would still find things to complain about or blame his loss for, but it was usually the controls.
Not worth it.
Yeah. Not worth it, brother. Definitely.
Try tofurkey on Thanksgiving. How dare you? How dare you even suggest such a thing?
How dare
What a
you?
vile
I want
suggestion.
real meat on Thanksgiving Day, food day.
Did I ever have European food on DSP Tries It?
How dare you suggest I eat anything other than
Recently we
turkey?
did the British food. Remember we did the meat pies and the sausage roll from that local place. outside of that, no, we did like Hispanic food. Like we did Venezuelan food. I'm trying to think what else we've done recently.
What else?
I don't think Asian cuisine. It was so very good.
Whatever.
Any last minute contributions considering?
Any money? I talked about food for a half hour. Give me money.
Not going well. So, guys.
No. All right. All right. Let's wrap it up then. Fine. I've had enough. I've had enough of all of you.
Guys.
I've had enough. How dare you? I've been sitting here talking with you for 90 minutes about interesting topics.
There was a super chat for $5 that asked something about that, but I'm wondering why that's not getting shouted out here.
And this is how you reward me?
Yes.
How could you? I'm very upset.
Cry, bitch.
And now you're going to hear about it all day long.
Now I'm gonna cry to you until you give me your money. I'm a grown ass man somehow.
That asked about, do you want to do content that takes effort?
Yeah, someone gave you money and you just pretended like you didn't because you didn't like what they said.
No, we're not going to bring back the bubble guns for the Vest Marathon. I said, we can't
Shove
do
the bubbles up your butt.
That was the one thing, like putting on a silly hat and a vest or a silly pair of glasses. Who cares? It's silly stuff. I can't be squirting bubbles in my office with this equipment in here.
It's so.
I have 2 PCs that are worth over $2,000 each. I've got a PS5 Pro. I've got expensive ass keyboards, mice, RGBs all over the office. I can't be.
Yes, Phil, we know you bought it all and none of it was donated.
So we're not doing bubbles.
Might as well just admit it now because you're not good at lying. Take your bubbles and put it up your butt. I know I hyped it up, but it's dumb now, and you're dumb if you like it.
There is no podcast tomorrow. For tomorrow
No
is the release
podcast
day
tomorrow.
Of Death Stranding 2, and
Still
we'll be
need some
focusing
help,
on
though.
that
Figure out
to get
what we
good
are doing.
4+ hours of gameplay in on that first stream.
Doing some mods.
All right, so FYI, no podcast tomorrow.
I don't want any
But
hog.
I will
doing
return on Friday,
mods.
and Friday's podcast will be a
Mods
good one because we're going to be talking
GTA
about all the
5.
announcements that Capcom is going to do tomorrow afternoon, including updates on Pragmata, Resident Evil Requiem,
I'm
and
looking
Street
for
Fighter
ones
6's
that
upcoming season
increase
pass.
the graphics,
I hope
not
that you guys
hog.
will join me nice and early on
Like
Friday
lighting.
morning for a very
No,
fun
I don't want
React-filled
any
podcast.
biting.
But
Lighting.
have a good one, and I
Keep the
hope
game
you will
the
stick
same.
around and join me for all the gameplay fun.
Just
that I'll
a
be
little
doing
bit of a
today and
change.
tomorrow.
No hogs.
Everyone,
Stop
have a
bringing
good
up the
one.
hogs. I don't
Peace
want the
out.
hogs. Oh.
Okay, everybody.
And
Not hogs. Stop
This is on.
talking about the fucking
This is
hog
on
mods.
here.
Oh.
All right. It's time for a brief break. I'm going to use the restroom and take a break. Again, unless we get them back. If we don't have 100 likes by the end of tonight's stream, I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. I don't give a again, unless we get them back. If we don't have 100 likes by the end of tonight's stream, I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. I don't give a
Not the bubbles! No!
Okay, I'm rendering now. It'll take an hour. Great.
Take the bubbles away!
Refresh the
Finish
capture
up
card.
Onimusha 2 HD. Well, Onimusha 2 Remastered, whatever they call it. Certainly, I hope that you guys will support that. I just turned off the wrong light because all my stuff changed. This is the right light. That's it. Okay.
Okay. All right. That's it, right.
Certainly, I hope you guys will support the stream. You know, now
Put on the
now
chair
that
condom. Oh, wait, you can't because you're wearing a green shirt because you're a moron.
I'd love to do it on Monday when it's actually brand stinking new.
Brand stinky new.
So, please support the stream. I'll be back in a few. Enjoy some highlights in the meantime. And then it's time for... Oh, I got to put the chair cover up.
No, you don't. You're wearing a green shirt. Dumb
Let me
fuck.
do it now before I forget.
Have some self-awareness. Oh my god. Ooh? Hold on, I have to put the chair cover on. It's so important that you don't see the chair behind me. So I just look like a floating ethereal gout monster. And it takes him so long. As if he thinks people want to watch this. There you go.
Okay, look at that,
Okay,
right?
looking
Nice.
good, right? Looking amazing.
Yeah, definitely.
Enjoy
Touch
some
my
highlight clips. I'll
hair.
be back in a few minutes, and then it is time for Onimusha 2. See you all in a few.
Two?
Where do I go now? Where do
Oh, there you go. Very hip. Guns N' Roses shout out there from Philip. Okay, so 1306, 106, 11 minutes. Oh, quick one. Quick one today. Less than 10? Damn. Remember that time he asked for clips? Is anything going to come of that when he asked for clips?
Yeah,
that's
someone
what I'm
submitted
thinking
the
too,
fucking eat shit out of my butt
he
with a
asked
spoon
about
clip,
that?
and he added
Think
that
of funny clips.
for some reason. Now he's just sitting there,
Oh,
just
hang
like
on.
staring at his micro penis.
Hang on.
Phil,
Ooh, that's a good one.
if you didn't want to come back, you could just
Rowdy
like
Piper.
not turn your camera on.
Ooh, Sable. Blast from the past there.
Oh!
Deborah, get the puppies. Oh, we're done.
To finish Onimusha 2 here today on stream. We apparently don't have much longer to go. We're about to walk into like the final area of the game. So it probably won't take very long, maybe a couple hours, and then we might have time to just like hang out. If that happens, because if you're here and you're like, oh, I'm not interested in Onimusha 2, I'll post up on X and on the channel page here on DSP Gaming if we're swapping over from Onimusha 2 to just like chilling for like an hour.
Okay.
'Cause
I'll sit by my phone then,
there wouldn't be
King.
enough time to do another game. So I'll
Yeah.
just let everyone know to come by and hang out with me. Okay. But all right, let's get it going.
I'll let everyone know to come by and hang out with me.
And it would be great, guys, if you're enjoying the stream today, if you can support it. Obviously, as I've explained, we now have a clear-cut DSP Tries It goal that we're aiming to do on Monday when it releases. The
Pickle
Sonic
burgers.
Grillo's Pickle Menu, which is a new burger, new sides, a new drink, everything new.
Whoa!
And so, obviously, I want to do that on Monday, but we have to hit our goals every stream, so let's do it, all right? Please support today's stream. Right now, we're really slow support, but that's okay. That
Fuck,
can turn
get out of here.
around.
That's okay.
Push the cat on
You can give me money later.
I didn't mean to get so violent. My bad. Hold on. Get out of here, cat. Okay, there you go. Sorry about that. I was too violent.
Do it, all
Doesn't
right?
seem
Support
okay
today's
if
stream.
you
Right now,
want it
we're
to change.
Really slow support, but that's
Uh-huh.
okay.
Come
that can turn
on.
That's
around.
okay. That you can give me your money. There's still time.
The new top tipper.
We
It's
need a
only
little bit more
$2.50 to
effort.
beat. Who's going to be the
Effort.
new top super chatter?
Give
It's
me some
only
effort.
$2 to beat. Who's going to gift our first sub or our first membership?
Any effort, Philip, in this bag or
Let's do
no? Nah, shit. No effort today.
Okay.
Let's do it. Come on, let's
do
it.
it. Who will be the number one? Guys, it's only $2.50 or whatever. Come on. Who's going to be the guy?
Okay, everyone, welcome back to Onimusha 2A.
Going live. Boom. Woo, yeah! The ending always gets the biggest tips.
That's right. She married a guy for political reasons, only to find out he had daughters and all kinds of stuff. She felt betrayed. Well, you're an idiot. Why'd you marry him? You're a dunce.
Maybe she didn't know all that.
Stay away from her. She's a dunce.
Idiot.
Still talking negatively about the Asian-style female. Call me not surprised.
You're a dunce.
I don't know the details.
Stay away
Idiot.
from her. She's a dunce.
He had daughters? Oh my god. This guy is an
There's
animal.
4 in the series? Okay.
He's a monster.
There was also a fighting game? Really?
Big up, Jeff. Not sure what we're biting here. Okay.
And then the pigeons took a duty on him.
Of course.
Oh, look, beautiful.
Scat.
Oh,
What else would it be about?
King, we can't handle this.
Wow, great joke. We are laughing.
Oh, God. Please, King.
Chewy.
And it's really out of sync. Put it back in sync.
Yes.
Good observation, Chief.
Wow.
Hey, it's Cat. Nay. What was that?
Oh my god, that was classic cheesy. Like a cheesy end of a B movie kind of a deal. Wow.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, Onimusha 2 HD was fun. It was short.
That's it?
But it was fun. I
Real
liked it.
short.
Here you go. Oh, so here you go. Ah, take a look. Story progress.
Oh.
So this is interesting. Based on your actions. Here you go.
Philip trying to quickly figure out what all this stuff means. He has no idea what's on the screen, so he has no idea what that is.
Yeah, he finished it already. So
I wonder what else you could have done. There was more OU story that we didn't do
what's
here?
the plan, Phil?
That's what it's saying.
There was no opportunity at this point to give any items to OU, so I'm shocked that there was more we could have done in the timeline there. Yeah, look, we skipped a lot here. I wonder how you do these things.
Anyone know?
You
tell
play
me
it
here?
again.
I don't know.
You do another run.
Just keep staring at it, though. It's best. That'll help you understand things.
Taro's warning about OU. So maybe when he warned you about OU, if you don't go back to her, but instead you only help him, maybe then it would have triggered his story. Maybe. That's what I'm actually thinking. That maybe it would have actually triggered a different story.
Maybe so. Whew,
But
who
because
knows?
I didn't listen, I'd given her all those items and everything. Maybe that's what triggered her to
Yeah,
continue
Tevin's
the story.
in
Look, after this, that's it. I actually want
Pause. Tevin is in wait. God, it's so,
say, too,
it's so
like,
delayed
there
that
was
even the
no-
pause
nothing-
is delayed. So Tevin is streaming, but he's in BRB mode and he's behind. And so you're gonna have to just take a little step back, I guess. Go a little bit behind in the stream. Which sucks. But
if anyone has any recommendations
I need
of something that
to
we can do, the
to
thing is
render
that
this
we did
out
Mario Kart
and I'll
last
upload
time. I
it
wanna do more
and
of
I'll
that
send it
right
off.
Yeah, too many
Okay.
clips.
I'll send it off to Grandpa ALT and I'll get the bag because I need that money. I really do. Thank you, Zarzabuza. Thank you, Kuranox. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Perez. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Azuna Drop Real, Suburban High.
Bye bye all.
Thanks, everybody. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays, so I'll be back on Friday. For that being said, it's going to be on Friday and Saturday. Yay, finally, after being postponed and canceled. That being said, it's going to be back for that being Friday and that being Saturday.
Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
May the good blood guide your way.
So I had
Did
no
you look at
idea
my
that we were
moose?
going to
Now
wrap
what,
it up that
Jade?
fast, so completely shocked me.
Oh, I guess we're not behind. That's cool. The game is
Recently, you had
done.
your 21st birthday. It was a great time. Do you remember my 21st? No, I actually have no recollection of what I did on my 21st birthday. Bye-bye.
But he remembers
Before I was
crapping
21.
on his mother.
So to me, being legally able to drink wasn't anything special.
Later.
Merch? Mozzie says,
I drank before 21. Okay.
let's figure out what to do with merch. The only thing you can figure out what to do with merch is to have someone design me stuff to make logos out of that I could put on merch. Like,
Or you could do that yourself.
that's it. Like, I don't have anything. I have no ability to design a logo or anything like that. I don't have any graphic design capability. So that would be on if, viewers